Yes, yes, yes. What's up? What's up? Back up in here. Back up in here. Popping up out of nowhere. I'm at the lounge. Come to holler at y'all for a minute. What's up? Shout out to all the members catching this live. Shout out to everybody catching this replay. I'm up in here. What's good? We're gonna get into it. What's up, Dan? Yeah, what's up, Danny? What's up? Up in here, live. Oh, yeah, can't chop it up. It's a hot summer. The summer just started this week. Let's go. Back at it. Where y'all at? What's up, Punches? What's good, bro? Where you at? Hey, we up in here, man. Hey, Punches, you know how we do around this time of the year, man. You know, every summer we cook. This is how we do it. While everybody's getting to their money and their business, we tap in. We stream. We connect. That's what the internet is for. We up in here, though, y'all. What's up? I'm up in here. So what's good, y'all? Like I said, I don't know how the alerts going now. I'm gonna just get into it. I'm here. I'm not on a time clock. But yeah, I was gonna take a look at some things, man. Hold up, what's up? First thing first. Happy Father's Day related, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
As you being a father that I know that does everything right and works super hard. Definitely salute to you. And
Thank you, bro.
I appreciate you hollering at me the other day.
You already know, brother.
We up in here, man. I already know you front and center, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's how we go. So other than that, man, what's good with you, bro? You all right? I'm gonna get into it though. Check it out. So
yeah, I'm good, bro.
Yeah, man. All we looking at, all I'm looking at is okay. It was 10 years ago, a little more than that. Kanye went on the rant about Louis Vuitton. Now we all know in this game, Kanye always wanted to do fashion clothes. We always knew that was his thing. He proved it through Adidas after he didn't get at Louis. He did his thing through Adidas. So all I'm looking at now is okay. Pharrell been sitting at Louis. He been making some nice pieces. But my question is, in the end, did Pharrell do better than what Kanye West would have did? Now, something else I said before, it just don't
say,
see.
I
Yeah,
don't
bro.
cut you off. I say no. I say no. Kanye West, I can say this. Kanye West, when it comes to his fashion, he would have, Louis Vuitton would have been crazy if Kanye West was running it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Because we see what he did with Adidas, bro. So it's just mighty funny how everybody.
It's no comparison. It's
no
comparison
like everybody's trying to. It's like they try to groom Pharrell to always compete. It's like they always knew Kanye wanted that fashion, and they always made sure that Pharrell was dealing with the fashion. And it's always been this competitive thing, y'all. But all I'm saying is, it's like now all this shit is showing. It's all exposed now. And what I mean by exposed is nothing hidden no more. You know what I'm saying? Time has passed. So Pharrell been at Louis, man. And I'm just going to be honest with you. I said it before. I know for a fact. I seen when Pharrell did work with Adidas. I seen his work in the past. Pharrell did do good work in the past. But my thing is, since he been at Louis, I have not been seeing nothing. And the jokes I make about this counterfeit knockoff bootleg, it's even showing through Louis. Now, Punches, you know sneakers. We're not going to play around. What sneakers are these?
Those are the Cortez joints.
All right. Now, what Nike Cortez, the shit back when we was young, they were wearing them before we was born. Like when we was kids, they was popping, right?
Yep.
So my point is, what is Pharrell really doing at Louis Vuitton? This is not original.
That's not original.
And these are $1,250. So yes, and if we're gonna look at the whole thing that God, Louis said itself. First thing first, don't matter who in the seat, is gonna sell regardless. That's a fact. Louis Vuitton is not just a brand; it's also Moet, Hennessy. It's a big ass of mergers. So anybody in that seat gonna win. But this the thing. I'm not trying to disrespect Pharrell. I'm not trying to knock his thing. It looks to me like Pharrell is not able to be himself. All right, boom. It looked like they working out a comfort zone. So mind you, these are $1,250. But like bro said, those are nothing but the Nike Cortez. That's all they are. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is this. I look at it basic. I get a chance to go to Louis Vuitton Punches. You get a chance to go. And when you get a chance to make your own sneaker, whatever you want to make, or whatever it is, you come up with a Nike Cortez. So this is my point. You see the prices, right? Now, if you see those to the left, the skateboard Louis, those are damn near 15. But you'll see those are more original than the other ones. So this when I throw little references at like, yo, it don't look like Pharrell gonna be there that long because I'm not seeing nothing. I'm not playing with you. Since he been there, I didn't see nothing that made me want some. I'm just being honest. Like, oh, now those to the left is hot, but it's a lot of things. We're in a crisis right now. I also know it's not by mistake. See, Pharrell also been working at Louis Vuitton while the tariffs been up. A lot of shipments ain't been moving. The community does not have the same money they used to have. And just looking at this stuff, guys, what is original about this? So my question is, if Kanye West was working for Louis, would he have done a better job than Pharrell? So my point is this. These are $1,250. Now let's look at something else. Those $1,180. These are $1,250. Now I'm asking you again, Punches, what sneakers are those replicas of?
Those look like damn, them shits that the kids be wearing. Oh my God,
I know you right on it.
What's them shits the kids wear? Yo, they be
Vans.
wearing. Fuck. They be what? Say it again.
Vans.
Yup.
So I'm just asking the question,
I'm talking about the ones with the laces. Yeah, that's what they look like. Yep.
Also, we know growing up, we wore the polo, skip, stuff like that. Vans. So, guys, what is original about this stuff? Like, it's just something weird. I'm going to just say this. It's a lot of weird stuff going on. I'm not even trying to figure it out no more. Everything is scrambled, but a lot of stuff just don't make sense. I even seen when Virgil worked at Louis. A lot of y'all that know designer, you saw what Virgil did for Off-White. Now, I'm seeing Louis. I'm not seeing nothing original. So my point is, if I did want to buy it, what would make me want to buy it when they look like nothing but hyped up Vans? And they're $1,250. So I also look at design and fashion, or I understand look, guys, you can do it right now. You can go to Ralph Lauren, design your own shirt. You can go to Nike, design your own sneaker. This ain't nothing new. So I look at it like this. He has a chance to make his own designs, and all he doing is replicas of shit that was already created. Which means that's a comfort zone, but I also told you it's like some type of knockoff shit. Yes, Louis. See, it don't look cool. See, I want y'all to see this. Okay, remember FUBU, a copy off of Polo. FUBU sneakers, a copy of Air Force. Remember the low-level brands were copy off the high-level brands. But now you'll see how this is a high-level brand copying off low-level brands. So also when I threw it at y'all, I said, guys, it's like they acting on this low level. They acting like us. I really think these celebrities lost their creativity. I think they lost their natural talents. That's what I think. I think now they're nothing but hollow names, hollow souls that are just used for moving merchandise. But when it comes to creativity, we got proof. They can't write no more. They can't entertain no more. Now it's starting to look like this ain't no this. This is not designing. Guys, your 10-year-old could have came up with these. Your 12. I'm not trying to. It's just real shit. It's like, yo, damn, I'm a grown ass man. If I wanted to buy some Louis sneakers, what would make me pay $1,250 for these? So if y'all know damn well, if they was not considered designer, they would be considered straight knockoffs. So my point is, if you own Louis Vuitton, you own these brands. How long is this gonna go on? It's not about that. It's about $1,250, y'all. It's about $1,250. What else we spoke about? How they been trying to bring out the big pants. Years ago, I said the designer brands, they set the trend. But you're gonna see something. Yeah, Louis, Gucci, Alexander, they've been trying to make all these different big pants, big sneakers, but nobody's copying that shit. Nobody's wearing it. So guys, if I wanted to wear those, I would just wear the real Vans. I would just wear the Vans. And if I want to wear big ass pants, I'll just get some big ass pants to go with the Vans. Meaning, why the hell would I spend that on Louis?
I ain't wearing no big ass pants.
Me neither, bro. This time, I'm telling you, see, they always knew we followed fashion, but lately people been doing their own thing. Now, let's also y'all know I joke on Temu and Shin. Now let's stop playing. Do they not look like some Temu and Shin shit? Take the Louis Vuitton off. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, they do.
Come on, y'all. Y'all know it look like some knockoffs.
They do.
So, how do you think the people at Louis Vuitton feel about this? And how long do y'all think forever? Mind you, way before I used to go to Louis store just to look at their sneakers. Louis always had exclusive sneakers. I mean, they always had some fly shit, whether they Air Force One, no matter what they rep, whatever they are, they always had some official looking shit. Whether they high tie, it don't matter, y'all. So now I'm looking like, what the hell is this? But see, if it wasn't Louis, it would be, what would be, all right. So this is what I meant by y'all. There's no talent. There's knockoff cloning shit. When I say hip hop is nothing but a clone culture, it's some counterfeit shit. Meaning there's no more originality. It never damn near was. The days of originality was in the 90s, y'all. That car cannot. No, y'all. We've been living in this fake world of control, hype, entertainment, buying brands because of who's behind them. It had nothing to do with. That's why you're going to see nothing throughout hip hop culture lasted eternity. Did you know that Ralph Lauren is still on the top of the market? Meaning you got Louis, Gucci, Prada, but guess what? Ralph Lauren right there. Because of the Ralph label Polo, not the Polo, the purple, but even down to the low-level brands. No, Ralph Lauren is still up there. See, that's why me and others, we never change. And we understand that. Now, once again, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with them. Those are nothing but Nike Cortez, y'all.
Yo, man, them shit's ugly as hell.
They just $12.50. So I'm like, I saw Pharrell do better than this.
And they look cheaply made too.
It started to look like it's just something telling me like somebody telling Pharrell that like these designs just I can pull up, guys. I'm gonna do it this week. I will pull up Adidas Pharrell had. Shit look exclusive, like it's different, it's original. This stuff right here, no, these are number Cortez hyped up. So my point is, do you think they selling like that? So now do you see why all the rappers wearing it? See, did you now skip when I said for some reason wherever the rappers go, it just ruins shit. Now you're gonna see. Now you see Meek Mill wearing Louis. All of them wearing Louis. Since Pharrell been over there, they all ran over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But my point is are they making the brand better or worse? No.
Worse.
They just using their name. But here go the weird catchy part. Rihanna, her makeup line, Fenty, is through the Louis Vuitton company. You see Chris Brown working for the company, right? Modeling. They ruining the brand, y'all. That's my opinion. See that? This is what I meant when I said it. I'm not just making it up. I'm not just trying to pick on Chris Brown. Chris Brown is currently fighting stuff as we speak. It's still this thing with the housekeeper. Do you see how these guys, yo, this shit crazy to me. Something is happening, but I'm just not going to say nothing. It means I got my own opinions. And only thing I'm noticing is that, yeah, Pharrell been at Louis, but I did not see nothing exclusive. I didn't even see nothing. Like, usually Pharrell, this is what I know about Pharrell for a fact. He usually make bright stuff, whether it's white. He make, like, bright stuff. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Like, this type of shit Pharrell make, but he's in different designs, and he's in the, like, loud colors. Like,
but let's not forget, he a copycat, because when he had his Babes and Apes, what them sneakers look like.
Knock off Air Force Ones.
Word up.
That's right, y'all. Knock off Vans. That's right, M. That's what we said. Ain't nothing but knock off Vans. So, guys, I'll be 1,000 with you. I'll just buy the real Vans. I would just wear the real Vans straight up.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Vans look better than those.
I would wear the straight up Vans. Straight up. Straight up. I'll get a couple pair of Vans. And then on top of that, Vans with a V, and then Louis V, LV. So it's like, this shit's just weird to me, man. I'm like, I know Pharrell could do better than that. But see, that's why I got to keep it solid. If this was some shit posted on Shin, I'll be saying, man, it was just like some knockoffs. So come on, y'all. That's why I tell you, I'm not brainwashed by labels. I don't just look at stuff because of the name. So I call it how I see it. Just because they Louis would not make me pay 12 for those.
No, that's like a girl at my job yesterday. I happened to look at her. She came walking up to me. I'm like, "What's that around your neck?" She had that. Her boyfriend bought her the necklace with that same logo, and it was little. And
Chris
I said,
Brown
"Yo,"
modeling the brand. Now y'all know y'all people always trashing Future. Future's allegedly always known to dog out woman. He pushing the brand. But look what he got on. Not being disrespectful. What is exclusive about that Louis Vuitton outfit?
Nothing.
Punches. What type of outfit does that look like? What type of coat does that look like?
A bubble.
What brand?
North Face.
Also, what? Like a polo coat?
My
a Tommy
polo.
Coat?
Yep. Polo. Yep.
So I'm going to say it again. You got a chance to design for Louis Vuitton. That's the best you could do. Wearing it with Timberlands. In my opinion, I'm going to keep saying it. They're ruining the brand. Because I told you, like when Dapper Dan went to Gucci and he did that shit he did, he made me want some of that. I ain't going to lie. I couldn't catch none of it though, but Dapper Dan did his thing at Gucci, y'all. You see them leathers and suits he made, everything he touched was fire.
Yeah.
Got the suits, the jackets, the sneakers. Dapper Dan did his thing. Color schemes.
Yep.
Since I'm seeing Pharrell never wore dog colors, and no, it don't look like he got full control over designs. So the question is, do you think Kanye West would have did a better job than this? That's my only question. I told you, man, it ain't Pharrell's fault. They hate on Kanye so much, but they still proved they couldn't top Kanye. But see, now y'all seeing it. But I'm starting to think back in the day, they been blocking Kanye from this shit. That's why he said you ain't got the answer, Sway. They been hating on Kanye. I'm telling you, I think Kanye was running his damn mouth just like Biggie before they blow up saying all the shit they gonna do. I'm gonna start making my own clothes. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. They be like, oh yeah, okay. Kanye West proved to them fucking Yeezys, y'all. I watched the world go through every color. Y'all, people was buying Yeezys when I wasn't paying for them. I'm like, I'm watching everybody, especially in New York. Everybody got 400-500 feet. Whole families, the mother, the baby mama, the kids. No, I saw my own eyes. All waiting for the next color to come out. They lined up with the color. Nah. And that was with Adidas. But see, now let's go back to the Yeezys. It wasn't about them being Adidas. Kanye design made that shit so exclusive, but we got to give Adidas the credit because Adidas gave the material. But see, Kanye was able to go in that office and design whatever he wants, and that's what they're gonna put out. That's a real designer, y'all. See, well, you can go anywhere and make that shit pop. I don't care right now. Somebody say, look, we need you to bring back. Punch, remember those sneakers called Lotto?
I remember.
Avias. We need you to bring back Avias.
Why do you think I said when they came out when redid the Troop sneakers? I'm like, those shits is ugly as a bitch compared to them shits I remember when I was a kid.
Nah, it's all in that. It don't matter. I'm gonna be honest. It don't matter the company. It's the designer, because as long as that company providing you the good material, the rest up to you. You see what I'm saying? So that's how it works. That's the point of being. So guys, being a designer meaning being original. Like, I know fashion and art. Fashion is coming up with new stuff. That's the only thing they respect. You got to make something people never saw. Like, oh shit. Like, they might look crazy, but hold up. Let me take a look at it. Yo, they kind of hot. That's what fashion is. Fashion is supposed to be really some shit you might even can't comprehend yet. Meaning, when I design, my design so ahead of y'all, you might not even catch it till later. You see what I'm saying? Meanwhile, that's how original I am with my designing. That's how it's supposed to be. You don't get to Louis Vuitton and make stuff like that's just my opinion, man. That's just my opinion. Now, I will say this: designer brands, they do this. Like, it was a time they were making shit look like Jordans. They do it. But what I'm saying is, they supposed to actually make the sneaker look better. Now, let's go some more. Pharrell modeling. Now, y'all got y'all proof. Since Pharrell been there, Chris Brown modeling. Meek Mill online bragging about his Louis outfit. Rick Ross showing off his Louis outfit. Mind you, none of these guys has squeaky clean images. And the question is, with what I'm not gonna ask.
Nah, you already know.
Who you think?
The
Who
ones
you
that
think
are the
behind the
bottom,
scenes with all of this? Chris
Pablo
Brown
Sean?
admits he avoided calling 911. Chris Brown is still fighting this situation with his dog allegedly biting on his housekeeper.
Because look, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. What's his name is the dude that's running it? Pharrell running it. But I guess probably people be telling him this and that. He'd be like, "Fuck what they say. I'm black. I'm doing it the way I want to do it."
Mm-hmm.
That's
what I think. And I know how these companies run, man. They'll see, if you really pay attention, Pharrell been at Louis Vuitton since C19, y'all. He been running that shit. He been up there since we've been in a pandemic.
Oh, he running that shit to the ground.
So it's like he was put in a chair to keep the company going. But meanwhile, we don't have proof a lot of people buying that stuff. Now, I know celebrities won't support, but I know fashion. Meaning, if I go outside and I don't see certain people, now I will tell you this: I've been seeing people with Balenciaga since he been there. I done seen that since Pharrell been there. Louis, I have saw people with Balenciaga sneakers on, females, men. So I tell you, I keep my eyes open. This the crazy shit. Balenciaga ain't even on the level of Louis right now. They not. But the point is, when it comes to designer, other brands are favored over Louis. Just like y'all know with Mary and stuff like that. But Future, I just want to show y'all how their time is just running out, where you just can clearly see like what's going on.
All I'm gonna say is this, bro.
Yeah, bro.
White folks ain't buying that shit.
They not.
Rich white folks. Rich white folks are not buying none of that shit.
Nope. They going back to purple label polo and shit.
Word up. Rich white folks ain't buying that shit.
They rocking that Hermes hard too. The Future shares early look at Pharrell's newest Louis Vuitton. See that? Hip hop. Didn't I tell you hip hop? Hip hop is what ruins stuff. Louis Vuitton is not supposed to be mentioned with hip hop like that.
Word up. That's a fact.
It's nothing good or clean about hip hop right now, y'all. It is nothing to be proud of in hip hop right now. So that alone, hip hop make people don't want to wear it that don't like hip hop. And if you don't like Diddy, you don't like the rest of them, you don't like Russell, you don't like none of this rap shit no more, who wants to wear Louis? All right. And the fans are broke. Meaning even fans that people can't, and if people can't afford it, they're not. This shit is just weird. It's all weird. But I want y'all to see. When I said they all run to YouTube, they all run to these platforms. All they do is run where the money is at. But you got proof. They don't make stuff better. They get all the money till it's gone, and that's it. Then they find some new money. So this is a couple years ago. Now, what's exclusive about that? I'm going to leave it at that.
Nothing.
Show y'all some shit. Pharrell's new Louis Vuitton sneakers are being compared. That's what made me cover it. Once I saw the title, they being compared. As a designer, nothing you make supposed to be compared to nothing, y'all.
Nothing. That's a fact.
You see what I'm saying, bro? So once I saw it, I'm like, hold up. They compared it to what? I'm looking at them like, they look like Vans. They look like polo skips. But I'm like, I'm like, yo, what is wrong with them? Just the fact they being compared to something else. That proves no originality. It even looked like Pharrell ashamed of himself. Pharrell got on a hoodie with shade. Man, this don't look like stuff Pharrell make, man. It just don't. So I want y'all to just see, right? He's not getting good news. Now, y'all know Russell was the first one with fashion. But you can look at it now. We never had proof. None of them knew nothing about fashion. It was about their name making brands move. That's all it was about. So let's go to reality. Top publicly traded luxury brands. What up, AI? These are the top traded luxury brands. For those who don't know, which you should know, you're grown now, all of these brands are on the stock market. People don't just wear these brands, they invest in it. That's why they wear it. They wear it because they got invested in it.
They ain't lying.
You know what I'm saying? And when you buy it, it's investment when you don't wear it.
Look, the Tiffany company, my boy mom's got so many goddamn lamps. Yeah, niggas don't know nothing about their lamps. My boy mom's got so many lamps. She told me straight up and down. A couple of them, she paid every bit of $2,000 for them.
when I was telling Americans and trolling them about their Temu shopping, letting them know, like, yo, American brands never left. Many American brands, you see Calvin Klein still respected on high level because we talking about quality clothing. Ralph Lauren, these are still investments. And what you don't get Americans is that everybody around the world love these brands. So when you're from Paris, you tired of seeing, they tired of that shit. They want some Calvin Klein. When they come in, they want a Coach. I told y'all, when you go to them outlets or when you go to certain any area shopping, watch the foreigners. They'll show you. They're not interested. They want the American brands, guys. I'm going to show you the reality, which a lot of y'all forgot because you got lost in the sauce. Check it out. Top handbag brands worldwide. See, but a lot of y'all didn't know. Tommy's still right there. Steve Madden.
Yes.
Those are the brands you never go wrong. So when
H&M.
I joke on that Temu cheap shit, as Americans, that's the lowest you're supposed to go. H&M, Guess, Nine West, Steve Madden. When they come from other countries, they love this shit. See, it's all the same. You love their stuff, they love your stuff. You love Heineken, they love Budweiser. You see what I'm saying? You love Benz, they like Ford Mustang. They like Chevy. They like Cadillac. That's how it works, y'all. They tired of that. They grew up on that. So it's not exotic to them. But see these brands right here? Now I get to prove to y'all some of the stuff I told you. You're going to see Balenciaga on there. Guys, show me a Mary. Show me a Mary. Show me a Mary. I was telling y'all before, they brought out, I don't want to say fake designer. They brought out overpriced clothes, calling it designer, using the rappers to push it as designer, promote it, because the plan was to get y'all off of these real labels. We don't want them hip hoppers wearing the real labels.
Wearing our shit no more. Yup.
Get them into that shit.
But everybody should have known that when Tommy was bitching about niggas wearing this shit back in the day.
Yeah, bro. Hold on.
Dudes was ruining the brand, bro. The brands getting affiliated with streets, drugs, get it? Crime. All right. What was we hustling in, bro? Guess? Tommy Polo. When dudes were strapped and shooting people, what they had on? Yes, Tommy Polo. They know that. So that was to get us off in the 90s. But I wanted people to see that these brands never lost stock. And I always wanted people to see we're promoted to live a fad culture because we get stirred into every other brand so people can make money, but they all knock off brands. That's why you're going to see out of everything you bought in hip-hop or whatever was a fad, that shit don't last. It only lasts a couple of years. All right? You don't see no damn True Religion on here. See that? You're going to still see basic shit. Burt, Kate, Michael Kors. Michael Kors ain't never play out. Michael Kors still got handbags 10 grand plus. Michael Kors ain't played out. So I wanted y'all to see that these companies are still the major brands and they worldwide brands and they all on the stock market. They all are money makers. You're going to see Versace, see Alexander McQueen. So I wanted y'all to understand, like when New York was running around with a Mary and all this, and it's cool, but you show me a Mary on here. I'm going to tell you something else. Show me on here. Show me Balmain. Show me Balmain. When, like I say, New York is the home of fads, which means people follow what everybody else do. Me, I stick to the original brands. So if I did invest in any,
that's right.
If I was just, it's gonna still be right here. Dolce & Gabbana, Versace, Dior, Gucci, whatever. You see what I'm saying? Certain brands ain't never go nowhere. And
now look,
guess what?
Look,
bro,
guys, let me show you right here, guys.
Yo, real quick, bro.
Now niggas want. Go ahead, bro.
What's good with y'all? How y'all doing, man? What's good with y'all?
I'm gonna show you right
here
real quick before I shut up. See that shirt right there I got on? That's a guest shirt, bro. That's a guest shirt I got on. See, just the flip styles that I know people ain't still popping on no more. Just to show y'all that's a guest shirt. For those who didn't know, guests never played out. You feel what I'm saying? It's just that they got people off that shit. Got it? Let's go. Yeah, AI, what's up, my brother?
Good, y'all.
Happy Father's Day. Related.
Happy Father's Day to y'all, man. What's going on?
Day,
what's up, Miss Mo Better? What's up, Denai? What's up, Big Brat? Miss y'all. What's up, Dion? Yeah, bro.
Miss Mo Better.
Yeah, talking that talk, man, right now.
Ford, all these are top brands.
Talking that talk that you like.
Yeah, talking that talk, man.
Hermes is still top brand. My point is,
you like that.
Pharrell got at Louis Vuitton, right?
We know you, bro.
When Pharrell got at Louis, this was his competition.
We know you know, nigga.
See, Pharrell was supposed to take these brands out. He was supposed to come for these brands. But you're gonna see something, y'all. This ain't enough. My opinion.
Yo, AI, what kind of sneakers? Yo, AI, what kind of sneakers they look like?
I already know those are Nike Cortez. But yo, I wanted to say, bro. I really wanted to say because I heard y'all cooking. I heard y'all in the background. Oh, listen, bro. But Pharrell is something I got mixed feelings about him.
See, you see what
Mr.
Brown just said? Mr. Brown said Mecca jeans.
Yep.
Yo, bro.
What up?
The way I feel about Pharrell, he been jacking for his whole career, he been stealing, bro. He's like a
Nah, if those was Nikes,
he's like a
y'all would say they
klepto,
ugly,
bro.
them green ones. Y'all would say both of them Nikes ugly right now if they was even Nikes. You wouldn't even like them.
Yeah, I wouldn't bang on. I'm just saying he been doing his little 1-2 stealing his whole career, bro. You gotta remember he stole from Khalees. Remember he beat her for that 33 in the third. Then come to find out he beat Chad out somebody, his right hand man. Then he stole that Marvin Gaye sample for Robin Thicke.
They've been always going there. You bringing up some shit. Now we can see that Pharrell. No, we can see that Khalees Nas stuff.
Chad is his best friend. He jerked Chad out his bread. He stole the Marvin Gaye peoples and suing him for that Robin Thicke song. He didn't pay for that sample. He didn't get it clear. He tried to ease it in. That hey. He tried to throw that in there and hope they didn't catch it. And now he got a drink with Snoop Dogg. I don't know if y'all heard it lately, but the cameo chorus on it. I hope he cleared that sample because that's an old song he took again. You know what I mean?
So you now see they ain't doing nothing original.
He always stealing. He's always. Yo, I just want to elevate. Come on, bro. Why they doing that, bro? I'm like, no, they ain't take that elevate.
My man that wore the jock strap.
Yeah, he took the. I hope he cleared that sample. Yo, you heard that?
One that owns all that shit.
Yo, you heard that song, Punches, right? You heard that new song? He got. I can hear it when you
got a lot of
walk.
rest. I was burnt out.
Joint. You know what I mean? That song is a dope song.
Guess what? Your bow still popping. It's still pop. Meaning you can still find some of them. You can still find some. I'll tell y'all, nothing never stopped. I always been telling y'all this. Nothing never stopped. Even the Gap ain't stopped.
Listen, like you said, bro, Amiri, all these Celine, all these little fly-by-night companies, that Urban Couture they brought out in 2020, that was a finesse for the urban. That was urban couture fashion. That was so we could stay away from.
They don't know about Goyard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't know about all that. They don't know about just the
certain brands they wanted just for you guys the way they wanted to get y'all off that Gucci.
Yeah,
that was the purpose of that. Get them off that damn Gucci. Get them off all this stuff. And then now we're gonna boost the price up so high they can't even afford it. Cause y'all know growing up, AI luxury was luxury. You only saw rich people with that shit. You know that.
That's true.
That's true.
I know that.
That's true.
Only rich people had this shit. Then we started seeing this in the hood. Everybody got it. Cause these companies, didn't I tell you everybody was in on making money off the black experience? So they were like, shit. Hey, they rich, they balling, they got a black president, they buy designer now. Shit, they don't buy it. Drop the price a little bit. You know what I'm saying? They scamming, let them scam this shit up. It's insured anyway.
Basically.
That merch had to move because the economy had dropped, y'all. You see what I'm saying? It's all right here. Now let's look at some facts. What I always say is sad that we know about these brands our whole life, but we never invested no money in it. But let's look at some mathematical equations because let's take a look. Don't get it twisted neither. Anybody could have did this, meaning he's just sitting in the chair. Louis Vuitton is the biggest company of all companies, which means it's not just Pharrell. He's a face of a department. This is also the company Rihanna is going through, meaning all these companies have been doing is using their name and face. So check it out. Globally, Louis Vuitton Moet leads the designer luxury fashion market, generating over $87 billion in revenue. Also, don't get it twisted. This is Louis combined with Moet and Hennessy. They all combined. Then it's funny. I was watching a movie the other day, and it was a movie when they were celebrating. They broke out the Moet. Matter of fact, I think it was The Devil Wears Prada. They broke the Moet out, and I was trying to tell people. I said that's the original designer drink for rich people, Moet. So right here, you will see Louis Vuitton sits at the top of the industry with $111 billion. Now this the thing. They're gonna be big regardless, no matter who in the seat. Now this the thing. Now I want y'all to see what other company is right on their heels organically, with no hype, no nothing. Hermes leads the ultra luxury segment, frequently cited as one of the world's most valuable brands due to strong pricing, power, and demand for heritage leather. Hermes don't need no face, no commercials, no rappers.
None of that. None of that.
Chanel, never gonna top Chanel. Chanel, the highest grossing private owned luxury house. Still private. They not no companies join. They don't need no face. They don't need none of that. Outsell every day. These are the real rich luxury brands. What else? The Kering Group, which is home to who? Gucci and Yves Saint Laurent. Or Saint Laurent. Let's get it right. So I told you, Gucci's still at the top. These are the multi-products. A goddamn Prada hat still cost you $1,000 for a goddamn beanie. So I'm going to show you right here. These are the real luxury brands. Now, Louis is at the top, but Louis is like a corporation perspective, a merging company with faces. These are the real designer brands that make this money regardless. No matter who think, no matter what you think, this what sells every day to rich. Now, this the thing as well. These are the brands with the most money invested. And you will see ain't no damn Balmain, ain't no damn Amiri on these lists. That was for you guys to rock your imaginary luxury brands. All right? Hip-hop is a culture of selling and moving brands. So I'm asking you again, do y'all think Pharrell is doing a better job than Kanye would have did? And do you think that these rap guys have been making money? Meaning, did they make the brand better or worse? Meaning, did they bring anything original? So you seeing, y'all, like, hip-hop is nothing but a biting-ass culture now. I mean, it always was for a minute, but I say this, when it first started, it wasn't. We was growing up in this thing, it was always about being original. Hip-hop culture is about being original. But see, once it became the rap game, it's about whatever sells. And the word is, the culture been for sale, everything's for sale. Everything's for sale. Another thing what people not getting, that's why those were some of the comments that I didn't put on the screen earlier. People were saying everything is for sale. That's what they were saying. People saying, yeah, they sell everything. Hair products, everything is for sale. The question now is who buying it? Just showing you what the people been saying. Why is Miss Shields always showing off her man? So I keep telling y'all, I don't make stuff up. I look at stuff, other people see it just like me. A lot of this stuff is weird. It don't make sense. And I'm starting to think it ain't supposed to make sense. So you will see that it's no forward progress for a lot of reasons. Look at Lil Mama. Remember Lil Mama? This is what Lil Mama doing with Lil Bow Wow on them. What is Lil Mama on stage singing? My lip gloss is cool. Her lip gloss is popping. They on stage grown as hell singing kiddie songs, y'all. Over the weekend, her doing it. Throughout Soulja Boy, Bow Wow. This is really a clown culture now, y'all. You see all that Housewives of Atlanta Nene Leakes? When meanwhile they never was married. You know her son became a head, right? Boom. Nene Leakes' son locked up over unpaid child support. How your mother rich and you going to jail for child support? See how stuff don't make no sense? A lot of stuff just don't make sense no more. It just don't. All right. So Hermes, Chanel, and Louis Vuitton remain the absolute best designer brands to invest in for physical goods as they consistently retain or appreciate in value on the resale market. If you are looking to invest financially via the stock market, instead, corporate luxury giants like LVMH, Hermes International, and Ferrari are the top performing equity options. So like I said, the rich guys, they don't just buy designer. They buy that shit because they got money invested in it and they invest in the merch. And that's why whenever you buy designer and you do not wear it, the value sits right there. Even if you wear it and don't dog it, it's still worth something. So like I said, even a used pair, I'll show you right now. Even when these shits used and scuffed, they still gonna be worth $250, $300. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? You can wear them a whole year straight, and they still gonna worth $300 resale. So they know that. No designer is ever gonna be under $200. So that's just the more you keep it, it don't appreciate. So you got money invested in the company, plus you got money invested in the merch. These are the things been going on, y'all. So that's why you always see when certain celebrities, they go through these phases where what? They start selling everything in their closet. Like, we be laughing, but now at the end of the day, they might cash out on a quick 50,000 real quick. Just off the shit they had in their closet. They had 50,000 in the closet under one brand. I'm gonna sell all my Gucci shit. That's 20 right there. Oh, I'm gonna sell all my old watches. That's how they do it, because it's still worth money. So, and you got the resale market. But I'm asking AI. AI, you had a chance to run Louis. This is the best you would have came up with, bro?
Of course not. We'd have been in the lab cooking. We'd have come up with a new design, a new shoe look, a new boot look. I mean, I understand what he's trying to see. All he's basically trying to do, bro, is take a vintage look, that everybody's comfortable in, and
in 2026, word.
Yeah, and just throwing a Louis print on it. You know what I mean? So that's all he's doing, bro.
I look at like a child could have did this.
He doing the same thing, that like they're taking a Stan Smith and throwing a Louis logo on it. It's like they like comfortable walking shoes. Everybody want to be comfortable. You got to think about it. He's thinking like everybody. He gonna put out some Crocs soon. He gonna bring out some regular Crocs with LVs all over it. Why? Because people want to be on this comfort air thing, right? So people want to be. They don't want to wear laced up shoes and high heels, and like back in the days, girls used to wear stilettos. You don't see none of that no more like that. So it's like, now people just want to be cozy and comfy. They just want to slide something on. You see, they got the sketches where you just put your foot in. You don't even gotta lace them. So that's what we in this comfort. It ain't even about really, and just throw a logo on it. The name, the brand, the name is what sells. So it don't matter. You know what I mean? Which is kind of crazy. Like, once you build up your brand,
they really selling though, bro. And the question is, do you think Pharrell is doing better than what Kanye would have did? And what do you think Kanye would have did if he had this slot?
I mean, I know Ye would have went crazy, but again, I mean, I never bought a pair of Yeezys, not because I don't.
But did the Yeezy sell? I ain't asked you that, bro.
They making money. They did their numbers.
When it comes to designing, did anybody prove? I'm just saying, could he have done better than this?
Yeah, but
Virgil did
overall, Kanye's a way better designer than him. Yeah,
Virgil did better than Louis. Virgil did good with Off-White. I wear a pair of Off-Whites to this day.
Yeah, Off-White is fire. Yeah, Off-White.
American, was nothing but knock off Off-Whites.
Yeah, Off-White did they thing. I like the Off-White brand. I ain't gonna lie.
Matter of fact, those are knock off Off-Whites right there. Those to the left. That's type of shit Virgil was doing right there.
With a mix with a Balenciaga look too. All they do is steal each other's looks, man. Cars do the same thing. Everybody do the same thing, man. Nobody's really innovative, man.
So there you have it. My point is this.
I haven't seen nobody with those.
Louis Vuitton, what is this? I mean, what is spectacular about this shit?
Nothing at all.
Now, I'm going to give a pass. I understand maybe they're trying to go conservative to get people off this, but it don't add up. It just don't make sense. Because Vans are skateboard sneakers, which mean urban culture. These are designer brands making urban culture looking shit. That's my whole point. You see what Future got on? This is something you wear on the block. Got it? There's nothing exclusive about that. God damn it, I will wear. Do we got to go there? How many coats look better than that coat right there? Don't the Canada Goose look better than those?
Like a fake Montclair, bro.
Do not Montclairs look better than those?
I'd rather get a Montclair than that.
Polo coats. We can keep going. Meaning, I don't see nothing exclusive being done. And my point is, I think Pharrell been having help with this stuff. I'm not going to put it all on Pharrell because I saw him do better than this. I'm talking about color schemes, designs, color schemes alone. I've seen Pharrell do better than this color-wise.
Yo, remember the ice cream brand? Billionaire Boys Club? Billionaire Boy Club?
Y'all can hear me?
Billionaire's Boy Club.
I hear you now, yep.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, the Billionaires Boy Club did well, and ice cream. That was all original. That was original.
Bro,
there you go. Billionaire Boys Club was official. There you go.
Bro. But do we know it really was his shit? How we know it wasn't somebody else's?
Nah, he was. That was his company.
Yeah, Baby Nace wasn't his. Baby Nace wasn't his.
Baby Nace still selling right now. That's some Chinese boy. That's some Chinese. That was the Chinese dude. Nah, that was never his.
Still selling right now.
That was never his. I paid the name
How
for
you,
his.
how
That's
you know
China.
the
That's
ice cream
from
shit was
Japan.
his?
What
How
else?
you know that ice cream
Supreme.
shit was his?
Oh yeah, Supreme. Supreme is another brand. That's another
Supreme
brand
still
just
doing
came
their
out.
numbers. Certain
Yeah,
shit.
they just came out of
Nah,
nowhere.
nah, you let everybody tell it. That's Supreme. That's Supreme. Son's shit. You let everybody tell it.
Hell no.
But you let
Supreme,
Nah,
everybody.
bro.
man,
Yeah, I'm
skateboard.
just saying. You let everybody tell
Yeah.
it. They'll say, "Yo, that's Supreme Son shit," because he was the first
Now you
one I
gotta do the
saw with that
research on how
shit.
these companies are built. They
Nah, he
got
was wearing that shit for
documentaries.
clout.
Yeah, they
No,
got
bro.
documentaries.
No, bro. I'm not saying it.
I know that. I know that.
I know it's not his
Bro, they had
shit,
the
but
Supreme Air
Yeah,
Force
that's just the
Ones,
way.
all that shit.
That's just the way people
yeah.
think. Like, yo, he was the first one I saw with that shit, so it must be his
Nah.
shit.
It's joint.
I know what you're saying, AR.
Nah, I know y'all know.
Yeah.
Like, y'all know, like right here, bro. You see this right here is. I got the Supreme mask on right here in this picture. That's the Supreme mask. You know what I'm saying? Supreme is still what it is. From the clothes and the shirts, but Supreme also merging with like Supreme got a merge with Fruit of the Loom underwear and shit like that.
They merged with everybody.
Merged with a few people.
Yeah,
they
they be
merged with
merging.
everybody.
Yo,
Yeah, they merged.
I wanted the ACG boots they got.
Yeah, there you go. And the Air Force, they got the Air Force One
Word
with the
up.
special
With the
extra
snake
leather
skin.
on them. There you
That's
go.
right, with the snake skin on them. That's right.
There you go. So we talking about these things because Pharrell had a chance to do some really inspiring stuff, and I just don't see it. And I look at it like they just like every other sneaker. They look like Vans, and these look like Nike Cortez.
I told you, to me, they look like Nike Cortez, but a cheaply made pair of Nike Cortez.
In 2026. Well, like you said, Punches, to the point where damn near the actual official Cortez blue and white might actually look better than her. Exactly.
Word, navy blue and white. Word, navy blue and white. Cortez
you know what I'm saying?
They look nice. They nice.
And I'm gonna be honest with you.
They mad comfortable, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Cortezes is mad comfortable,
I
bro.
ain't never wear them leather. I ain't never wear the leather ones.
Nope.
Nah, of course not.
Nope.
Of course not. Nah, you can't get those leather ones.
I ain't never
They gotta be
that.
They gotta be suede with that canvas. We know what I'm talking about with that.
Right.
You know what I mean? Come on, bro. You know I know, bro.
Right.
Come on.
That's
They gotta be suede with that canvas.
For real, y'all. Those sneakers supposed to wear in the summer.
What?
Those are really summer sneakers.
Those are summer sneakers. Those are summer walker sneakers.
People forgot culture. Remember the net and suede for the summer. You feel what I'm saying?
Bro.
How to dress, y'all. That shit deep. You remember the
Really,
summer, you
gonna be
want to
hot.
wear the hot leather ass high top.
You can't wear no leather shoes. No, you can't have no leather shoes.
You know what I'm saying? You go to the suede or the material. You start wearing the A6
you know certain clothing you can't even wear that shit in the summer. Like even though what's the clothing line niggas be rocking? Oh, Sergio. I'll be seeing niggas rock the velour shit. I'm like, bro, it's not the time of year for that shit.
That's spring. That's like late fall. That's like early fall.
Not the time of the year
spring.
For that shit.
Yeah,
right
early spring.
Golden Goose selling girl sneakers. Oh yeah, Golden Goose. Yeah, selling girl sneakers.
And
they
look,
they were selling distorted clothes. Yeah.
What's the name?
Golden Goose.
They all did that on purpose too. Like a couple years ago, they brought out the line of all the distorted clothes. Y'all know what I'm talking
nasty.
about?
Beat up clothes.
They were pushing distress. I ain't fuck with none of that. The sneakers already look dirty.
Yeah.
They cost $1,500. You know, the Gucci's, they all white, but they scuffed on purpose. I tell you, man.
They scuffed up on purpose.
Them designer
Golden Goose,
Golden
Goose, and shit is like $700 for them scuffed up sneakers.
Yeah, some of that stuff they wear that's to wear, but they also do stuff to spite us. See, they know a regular person, you ain't gonna wear it. So they started putting it out like that on purpose. I knew all the shit they was doing on purpose, y'all. When they wanted to get people off them brands, they started making the top brands distress, and then they knew you was gonna run a Mary and all the other shit. And that's some of the things that happen. But I want to try to see, even on a low level, Calvin Klein, all that still
you know what it is, bro? Look, because you can you can wear that stuff right now. And you can pull it out, wear it right now, or go buy it and rock it. If you hanging around niggas, the first thing they gonna start goofing on you about it because the shit is out. They feel it's outdated. Oh, there ain't no shit the rappers be wearing.
What? Name brands are always in, bro.
That's why I don't listen to them.
Name brands are always in. That's what's so crazy.
You
gonna always keep buying clothes, and somehow your shit.
We all know that. Word. Yeah.
What's the main thing about the brands? See,
they last forever, bro.
It's the material.
I got shit from 20 years ago. I got sweaters from 20 years ago. Right now.
Dingy. How many of y'all had brands? You wash it, the shit look dingy. You be like, damn, it look worse than before I washed it.
Yeah,
I know that
bro.
happened to y'all before.
Yes.
You wear, you watch, you like, this shit look dingy. Man, I got certain brands that don't do that. Polo don't do that, y'all.
I'm gonna say this.
Polo don't do that. They hold their colors.
I'm gonna say that. I guess everybody don't do what I do. Like if I buy a brand new shirt or I buy a brand new pair of jeans, I wash them. Yup.
That's what you supposed to do with the jeans and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, with the jeans.
I wash them first.
Gentle cycle. You put your shit on gentle cycle or you put your shit on regular cycle?
Nah,
all right.
regular.
Okay.
We up.
Regular cycle?
What's up,
not
C-Man?
regular, just like a quick one. Like
gentle.
Just a quick one.
Yeah, put your shit on gentle cycle.
And then I do that shit because everybody got to understand this shit. I do it because that shit be coming from other countries and all that type shit. So
yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So it comes from a like, and then you just the dye and all that type of shit too.
Get the dye out. Get the dye out.
So you know, a lot of people like that. A lot of people like, oh, I love the new clothes smell.
Yo, you know what's dope? You know what's dope about Polo? What I noticed, even when it start washing a lot and the colors start to fade, they made it so technical that even when it start to fade, like the jeans, they still gonna turn into another set of jeans that still look good enough to wear.
You know what else? What I'm saying? It's like that material just get better.
The material, it get better. And that's my point, bro. It's like that shit got technology. That shit got technology, my nigga. I'm telling you right now. That shit got technology, bro.
Like they don't know some shirts, bro. You got 2 t-shirts. You put on this shit, you feel hot as hell. You put on a polo tee, that should be cool. It got a different flow. Y'all don't understand fabric.
North Face t-shirts. North Face t-shirts got technology in them. You will not sweat in a North Face t-shirt. Straight up. It got like vents under the armpits and shit like that. That's why when you
got kids, if people would have bought their kids certain brands a little bigger, you want to keep buying them fucking clothes. Them cheap shit, man, you always gotta buy clothes.
I swore it down when I was a kid, man. My mom's bought my shit like at least one size bigger or a half.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. She bought my shit always one size.
You know that. You know that, son. You know that,
bro. You wear 32 lips, this shit's gonna be 32 to 34 or 36. Goddamn, you gonna roll them up. You know what I'm
saying? What up, brother?
Our people was smart, y'all. They thought,
what up, hey, y'all? What up, fam?
Brother? I ain't about to keep buying clothes. No, this shit gonna last.
What up, Punches? What up, fam?
What's up, C-Mill?
They're calling, bro. You know. Yeah, I seen the fam up there, man. I said, damn, I ain't know what bro was last week. You know, bro was missing. The fam and the people, but I know how it goes sometimes.
We up in here, man.
Yeah, I see you.
It's been a long week, but it also went fast, too. Y'all was able to see how fast that shit went.
Nah, that shit went by.
I ain't gonna lie, shit feels weird. It feels different. Meaning, that week, it's like I got reset.
You needed that, bro. You been
I figured that, bro.
You been doing it nonstop. I be doing. You just don't stop. You gotta take a break.
Bro.
Sometimes you gotta get low. Sometimes you gotta
figured
get low.
that. I was like, bro, probably took. You needed a break, but you probably did that. Took a break, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I was looking and
I was able to catch up and get a lot of shit done that I've been supposed to do.
Yeah, exactly.
You know not even bullshit is that clock. I realized when you doing this, y'all, this shit take up so much time. You don't get shit done like you're supposed to. You just don't.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
You just don't. You just gonna miss a lot of stuff. Yeah, you're gonna miss a lot.
So and then time goes on and on and on. You putting shit off. Next thing you know, you might got 5 different things you ain't do yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I figured that, like, bro, need that little reset, man. But that what's up.
And I had to get refreshed, get better rest, a lot of different things, man, because I know it's gonna be a long summer. And y'all know around here, we in the middle, we gonna ride into the winter. Next thing you know, we gonna be back in holiday season. It's cold again. Y'all know that. September back to school in 3 months, 90 days, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Less than 90. So we do the countdown around here. And we talking about these brands because I said it last summer. If you got children, these are the times to get the clothes because they be on sale.
Yep, school shopping should start right now.
I'm tired of promoting certain shit, but I always throw it at y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, American brands are still hitting. The trick is you just got to get off your ass and go to the spots. And you will see sales. I
ain't gonna lie, bro. You ain't lying. I'm about to try to get all my winter wear now, my Timbs, or I'm about to try to get my coat and everything right now. Middle of summer. Right now, I'm about to get my coat. So as soon as October hits, as soon as it get cold, I'm throwing on my new shit. As soon as it get cold, I'm popping tag up. I'm throwing my new coat, my new everything.
On sale, all that. Why you think fashion is always promoted outside of season? See that?
You gotta get it right now. Yeah.
See, they be promoting winter already. Because that's how it works.
Winter and fall, yeah.
When you shopping in the season, you're already late. So when they released this, say they released the summer edition in the winter, they already got it already in the crib. So when it get hot, they just throw it on. You know what I'm saying? But they already bought it in the winter. But that's how fashion really works, y'all. So it's a lot of things you got to learn. We always was late with that. You don't buy the clothes in the season of the clothes. Damn, shit be jacked up. Can't find sizes. All the best colors gone because the real shit drops out before the season. So
before the season hit,
people that know that, all the good shit. Say your son, he like to wear Jordans to school. Guess what? All the flavors gonna drop this summer. Then by school time, those gonna be the generic ones everybody got. But the exclusive Jordans gonna drop the whole summer.
Yeah, and they still gonna sell them to you at that high ass price.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just like everybody got on that dunk craze, they were selling them for $90. What does that tell you? Them shits ain't real.
It's the same thing with supermarket. Let me find out some of y'all still shop at the supermarket and grab the first product you see and don't go to the back.
You don't never buy
shop, I always go to the back.
You don't never buy that shit from the back. You don't never buy that shit from the front.
Yo, whatever I buy,
because they move the dates up.
I always go to the back.
They move the dates up to the front. All the new shit be in the back. All the fresh shit be in the back because it be had the later dates on it. The new shit be the shit they trying to get off.
Yup. See, then you ain't looking. That's why I learned. See, our people's buy chicken from the spot, not realizing that shit was already late. Which it's still good, but it's late. Then you're gonna get it. You're gonna put it in the freezer. Then you're gonna throw it out. That shit old and nasty.
Yo, bro.
I've been thinking about that, brother. I've been thinking about that. That's why I don't do that, bro. I shop for the day. I go for the day, bro. Yeah, for the day. I don't hold nothing in the freezer no more.
I tell customers at my job, bro, when like certain people I know, I'm like, don't buy none of that shit that say manager special on it. They like, no, I don't buy none of that shit.
Oh yeah, I saw that, y'all. After we got up the live, I saw
Clyde
Davis passed away.
Yeah, he
Clyde
did.
Davis has passed away.
94, yeah.
And tomorrow,
Clyde
y'all here, y'all already know what's up, y'all.
Did his daddy die?
People are coming up unalive. Y'all saw that producer? They stay unalive?
Yeah, take Keith. Yeah, take Keith.
Yeah, connected to as well.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Sexy Red, 13 songs for Sexy. Wow.
That grown woman, the other woman with that did. I'm telling you, man, it's some That's why, I'm kind of glad I was off last week. Why? It was nothing but bad news. It wasn't no news anyway, y'all. I was looking last week. It wasn't nothing for me to talk about anyway. Y'all saw, I don't got to talk about what that UFC fighter said. Y'all saw what that UFC fighter said. That shit shook the planet up. But we already knew about that. Got it? Cold word, what Joan Rivers already said.
Mm-hmm. See? I heard about that too, bro.
That shit messed their head up. I saw when they was doing a speech like days later, they was looking sad, y'all. Like, I ain't gonna lie, he did them dirty. He did them dirty. And guess what? He's still talking junk. Guess what he said? He told them, take a test. Meaning, take a test.
Man.
Wow, y'all.
He's going hard, bro. He's going.
That's why I'm glad I ain't come on last week. Anyway, too much drama. You know what I'm saying? I'm being real, y'all. And some of this content is to set people up. Some of this stuff is not to be spoken about, y'all. I'm telling you right now. That's why a lot of that shit, I'm staying away from that shit. Like, there's something going on with that Diddy stuff. I'm telling you, man. This whole Diddy Jay-Z thing, it's too much going on with that shit, y'all. They keep this Ep stuff won't go away. They keep bringing up this Mike. They keep going into Mike death. I see them online going to Pimp C death. Something I peeped the other day. People not peeping how 3-6 Mafia been related to somebody else in New York. They been had these connections, y'all. And I saw somebody putting allegations on DJ Paul because he got on the live and said Pimp C came to see him. He the one Pimp C came to see in LA. But before that, I started putting shit together like, yo, I remember 3-6 was in New York a lot. I remember Gangsta Boo and Foxy Brown did a song together. And I'm telling you, people keep talking. Mm-hmm. I'm seeing people going into that Pimp C shit. Man, it's too much going on, y'all.
Hey, wilding with that.
That whole shit with Daz and Snoop, I know what that's about. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I told y'all this magic. Y'all know damn well Tupac brother Mo Preem what he been talking about. He talking about he ready to get shit exposed. He saying it's a good. You got it. So you
you heard what Dad. You
already heard it. Allegation they try to say Daz and Snoop knew about shit. So it's a lot of shit going on.
You heard what Dad said. Dad said, yo, Yeah, you ain't even like Tupac, so shut up, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Word up.
Wow.
Dad said that shit. Dad said, yo, nigga, you ain't even like
Yo, said they put hands on Mo Prim. It said Tupac put hands on him, washed his ass up, nice, in front of everybody too.
Nah, I hear that, bro.
Yeah, they say Pac and the Outlaws discipline them.
No. They said no. The shit I heard that they beat up Sam Snead.
Nah, they been throwing shit off with that, bro. No, that's one thing that happened. But they Mo Prim got hit because I heard it before. But then I think Dad was talking about it recently. Yeah, I heard about it before.
Nah, I ain't never hear that one, bro.
Yeah, if you pay attention, you'll see after that. Remember Tupac was spitting his brother. You'll see after why he was with Mo Prim like that.
He wasn't around. I was wondering, like, why he around like that?
I think Mo Prim did some goofy shit. He was laughing. He did something, and Pac had to check him. You know what I'm saying? And he embarrassed him in front of everybody, type shit.
Wow.
And you know what I'm saying? So that's why you'll see Dad's come with his little. He said he got his little lawsuit. He want his money, but Mo Prim is trying to put the. You guys said he trying to. Man, that's what I said.
Dad's want his money for all the music he did. He said they gonna give me it. He said they gonna give me.
I want y'all to see the timing of it all.
Yeah,
Keefy D Trout. Keefy D Trout. Ain't that coming up? Keefy D Trout.
There you go. It's a lot of shit going on. That's what I tell you. It's a lot going on, man. You feel me? That's code word of. Y'all supposed to already know. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of ears listening. It's a lot of things in court, a lot of weird things happening. It's a lot of smoke and mirrors, and everything is not what it seems. A lot of people trying to clean their tracks. There's a lot of shit happening, y'all. Straight up. So I'm just watching shit. I'm just dealing with the entertainment perspective of it, man. That's all I'm doing, man. But yeah, it's some weird, like that whole thing around the team that just won the championship, the way everybody was flocking to them. That shit was just weird to me. It's been a lot of weird shit, man.
Yo, that's crazy you saying that, bro. Because you know what I saw this morning while I was sitting in my car waiting before I had to go walking to work. Did you know that Jalen Brunson's mom was from Long Island?
Nope.
Nobody knew that she went to Mount Vernon High School?
Nope. Uh-oh.
And hold up, I ain't done yet. I ain't done yet. And Mount Vernon's
So you said Mount Vernon, I get it.
I didn't say Mount Vernon, I said Mount Vernon.
Oh, Mount Vernon. I just said Mount Vernon. I said Mount Vernon.
Mount Vernon. But
okay, yeah, bro.
But Mount Vernon's school colors are the Knicks colors.
Yeah, see? Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all, man, just been a lot of weird shit. And none of it makes sense. And it's like I said, I ain't trying to figure it out. I'm just watching this whole shit. Because the real thing is, how is it all gonna end? You know what I'm saying? How's it gonna clash? How's it gonna blend? I'm watching them trying to keep entertainment going, like I said, from the radio. Truth is, the radio wackier than ever been in history. You know what I'm saying? That shit is super trash. You know what I'm saying, y'all? It's like 5 rap songs that play all day. Shit like that. And this whole thing is about this. The community, their music, their culture, their lifestyle, from what they listen to, how they dress, what they eat, the shit they do, it all has come to an end. This all the things that I was talking about, not the favorite and this, that, and the third. So now it's playing out. Okay. I also saw that online, they're allegedly boycotting the beauty supply store now. So over the weekend, I said, yo, they supposed to be boycotting Target, and they supposed to be boycotting the beauty supply store. And I'm just like, yo, man, all this boycott talk is like irrelevant because nobody's spending money like that anyway. And I saw the female live saying, that's right. You know, the Black Dollar, we support everything. We make things what it is, and we ain't buying it no more. And I'm just listening like, you don't get that was before, not now. You know what I'm saying? Not now. It don't mean that now. Our dollars don't mean nothing. And I will tell you why. If you're not generating a certain level of currency now, the way some people are, you have no clue. They was I saw today, they was talking about how everybody here for the World Cup still. But in certain countries, there's no such thing as tipping because their workers get paid already. So they were also showing how people here coming to the country tipping. They asked him, how much you been tipping? He said $10 to $15. So they also show how foreigners come here tipping more than Americans with no slack, tipping good, spending money. I remember I showed that last week.
That's why they came up with that 20% gratuity, because motherfuckers wasn't tipping people.
Yep. They showing, I told you, man, America's been on straight BS. And it is an exposure. So y'all been talking so much, but y'all haven't been supporting each other. Y'all haven't been supporting y'all own fucking economy. Y'all have not been doing nothing American, and not everybody else is here doing the shit y'all used to do. When I showed y'all, they were praising 7-Eleven, praising everything, Taco Bell, like, damn, it's so good to this, just different. They just enjoy it. But it was the fact of them embracing American culture. Everybody got focused on over there. They were focused on over there.
You go to the Taco Bell by me.
Exclusive, I already know.
No, it ain't exclusive. Just what be in there.
What
is this? Taco Bell levels up. Taco Bell also raised their prices up.
And what as far as who be like literally when
Urban
you
people.
Well, yo, and then you see the people that be sitting in there.
No, Taco Bell ain't what it used to be no more. They got exclusive shit like
Popeyes look like that too. Popeyes like that in Maryland, bro.
Bowls, all that.
Yeah, Popeyes
Taco
in
Bell
Maryland.
made this shit expensive so certain people able to come back. Guess what else? Taco Bell use real chicken and shit like that now. Roast chicken, steak. Nah, they stepped their levels up, bro. And that's
what that mean? You know what that mean? That means that they're buying chains. That means that the Mexicans and different races are buying into the food chain. I seen the Popeyes in Maryland. It was ran by Mexicans, and I asked them, "Y'all own an establishment?" Like, yeah, we bought a chain. We bought into the chain, the franchise. I said, "Damn!" And that whole family in there. I'm talking about they had gold chains on, gold teeth. Everybody behind the counter, they serving. What you need? What you want? 6 piece? Like, I'm like, they have no ego. They running the joints nice and clean in there. They have some drips. They have some drips in the ceiling, but
shit going on.
They buying franchises. They buying Subways. They buying Popeyes. They just putting money in the stuff. They're putting their money up. They're not playing around. Their whole family running that joint.
I know a black man that own a Chick-fil-A.
That's good. Like people buying franchises.
Whenever you go in the store, so especially just look at the wall. Then sometimes you'll see the plaque, so and so. You'll see the person that owns it sometimes. You know what I'm saying? People that own shit, but you ain't gonna know. But like you said, AI, a lot of this shit is owned by other entities.
Yeah, they copping businesses, man. They buy franchises.
You know what I'm saying?
Because they understand.
We talk about that race. That's the level we at now. Everybody was poor. Everybody slaved. Everybody worked fields. Everybody was dragged. But it's 30 years later. Now people buying corporations.
Yep, they've been stacking. They wasn't playing. Yep,
everybody else, they working hard and busting their ass and paid off. See, I'm telling y'all what happened, man. Even if you was Spanish and you was in the drug game your whole life, they was able to live with their money. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they out the game now, but they was able to transition that money years ago. It's legitimately. See, I'm telling you what happened, man. Everybody didn't go to jail. Everybody didn't fail. Everybody of the race didn't die out. Other people didn't keep getting shot. They didn't keep going to the hospital. They didn't keep taking these losses. See, that's why in the end it all shows, y'all, who was really focused, who really did what, who really stuck together, who did prosperity, who was able to transition into legitimacy. All these things show now. And this is why I was like, there's no more conversation with certain things. It's just not, y'all. It's just talk of ignorance now. Because all the facts are now proved. When you get that, we was in a 30-year study, a 30-year competition, a 30-year analytical human experience. That's what we just come out of. And that's what happened, y'all. And when it all panned out, the truth got exposed. Who was really just talk? Who was really just bootleg, topping it, just tooting their own horn, making it, just talking to hear themselves talk. And in the end, you can see the proof by people that have the least unity. When I said earlier, the dollars ain't circulating no more. They don't even support each other on no level. They don't support. Like I said, it don't matter. Members only could be $1. They ain't gonna buy it. If you could donate 50 cents, they ain't gonna do it. Plus, they also look at it like this. They worried about what other people think. So I ain't gonna donate $1. People gonna think I'm poor. They think like that. So they just all messed up in the head, man. But one thing that's embedded in their heart and soul is that support shit. Meaning they only gonna support each other when it's something for them. You know, it's a lot of different things in that shit, y'all. These things are now they already showed its head. And that's why my opinion, what I always tell you is the last step is for you to be a man for themselves. Man, you can still get yours. You can still make shit accomplished. You just got to get off that weed and that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do. And if people would just look at themselves for who they are, like, look, man, I'm from here. I've been here my whole life. I'm going to start taking advantage of these opportunities I have, others don't. You spend all these goddamn years of talking about everybody else and talking about the past and bringing up old shit or crowning yourself. Well, you know, we did this. You know, we built the first civilization. You know, all this we did shit and nobody's focusing on now. Now, let me show you how it plays out in reality. Let me show you how it all plays. Let me connect it all for y'all, see? When it's 2026 and all you can come up with is this. How you could have brought that shit out last year, the year before that, the year before that, the year before that, the year before that. That ain't nothing new. But I know, see, people like me and others that know certain sciences, we know this shit means no advancement. No advancement. Nothing new to the table. Meaning, this the trick. Pharrell, you might work for Louis, but guess what? None of the shit you make gonna be classical Louis shit. It's not gonna stand the test of times. I know exactly. Look, that's a Louis Vuitton hat he got on. A camouflage Louis suit, y'all. Which is nothing but street shit we wore outside, y'all. There's nothing exclusive about that. You don't understand. When you design this shit, Ralph Lauren, y'all, a lot of the shit we wore young, he brought that shit back out. Guess how much it costs now? All right? Jackets that Ralph Lauren brought out was $150. He re-releasing them shits for $750, $800. That's brands. You know what I'm saying? When you bring on some shit back, it's worth more. Hip-hop shit plays out.
Dumbass nigga.
A goddamn polo shirt is $200. I saw when I was looking the other day. $200. Polo shirts are $200 plus.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
So what I'm saying is, nobody that had a chance to make fashion understood that branding like that. That's why everything that came out is played out in a joke. You know what I'm saying?
I believe it.
Because hip-hop is about making money. It's a fad culture. Fad means y'all always gotta go from this to this to this. We make money off y'all because y'all fucking fads. Y'all cool shit. So once this is cool, y'all gonna buy that up. Once that's cool, you're gonna buy that up. Y'all gonna buy that up. But somehow everything y'all chase and buy plays out. And you gotta start over again. And that's how they've been making money off people for years. Always get them to buy shit that don't last because they always gonna be on this cool fad shit. And they're gonna follow their favorite entertainers, and entertainers are gonna always lead them into the fad. That's how it works, man. When the entertainers eating Popeye chicken sandwiches, you were buying Popeye chicken sandwiches. After that, I started seeing people get sick.
And you were laughing.
Right after that.
and you were laughing too. You were laughing like a bitch. I was laughing.
And it did it right after that.
Word up. I was laughing like a bitch.
I seen the rappers with PS5 punches. I saw them shit sell out quick, goddamn it. Well, no. When the rappers had a PS5, automatically people started trying to sell it for $1,800. Remember that shit?
Yep.
What kind of rappers have? Oh, we got the new PS5. So what? Meanwhile, people trying to sell them $800. So I'm like, yo. Then at the end of the day, mothers go partying their son PS5. No, she couldn't afford that shit.
Yeah, word up. Knowing this shit only worth $400.
Entertainers, man. The rappers was they've been staring at traffic for years, y'all. Years. Cause whatever money invested, they know it's a guaranteed flip. So I always tell you, you pay attention to rap culture. That shit never took.
Why you think they say the rap game is the new drug game?
Yup. Rap culture never takes a loss.
People just didn't understand that.
That's why they love hip hop rap so much. It's the greatest thing to invest in. You never take a loss. You know what I'm saying? That's all the shit they knew. You never take a loss in that rap. I'm a guy. I know nothing about fucking rap, but I can invest in that shit. Every time I invest, I get a turnover. Every time. I've been investing in that shit 20 years, and I don't even know nothing about it. All I know is my broker. He puts it in this Sony stuff. He puts it in this Universal. He just invests my money, and I just make money off the shit. I don't know nothing about rap. That shit been going on for all these years, man. That's what I say, man. The joke is on us. And that's why I know. Yeah, y'all made all y'all money y'all won, but just those days are over now. You know, the money y'all saw there, they never gonna see it again no more. Because all the money's gone. It's gone, y'all. So.
How y'all all think Bubble Lip, Sean Lips got the way they are? He kept a lot of Franks in their mouth.
I see everybody talking about his hair.
Fuck his
hair.
TV
is a gum. As soon as I go live, he trying to talk about Jay-Z hair. Hey, Ticket TV, I thought you was a basketball guy. He's a straight clown too, bro. All right, nigga, anybody was on YouTube before me with 3, 4, 5 channels, and somehow when I talk about a topic, you talking about a topic, or they always trying to contradict some shit. No, they all clowns, bro. They all clowns. I look at people's titles, I be like, they just fucking clowns, bro. And you know, I know the energy. This is my whole thing. I watch when I'm not on here. I watch what they topics be. Then when I come back, certain people, their topics always gonna be what my shit is. It's like they watch me, get inspired, and then here they come. But I don't care about that shit, y'all. But I do like just dissing them. This shit fun. All right? Ticket TV, all them niggas fell off the map. What's up, y'all? What's up, Mr. Brown? What's up, Brick? It's not where you start, it's where you finish. That's right. Yeah, Brick, yeah, you know what's up, Matt. He's a bum. Dude started the sports channel. They start talking. Yeah. These niggas talk about anything that makes money, yo. Like whatever they do to get traffic.
I see this now too. I see now that the Knicks don't win a championship. I see motherfuckers that I'm looking right at them like, you don't know shit about basketball, but you're a Knicks now. You rock a Knicks hat. You got a Knicks jersey.
Yes, well, I ain't got none of that shit.
Yo, bro, I fell out yesterday, bro. I saw a guy, bro. He had a Knicks jersey on, but you ain't gonna, yo, bro, you ain't gonna believe me with that. Just on what the jersey looked like. He got that shit from Temu.
Who?
Word up, bro. He got that shit from Temu, bro.
Temu jersey is crazy.
Yo, bro, let me tell you, I know he got it from Temu. The shit with the Knicks name was written in script.
Oh yeah, that's the knockoff.
Word up.
Straight from China.
I ain't hear you. I was in the kitchen.
He had, I saw, yo, bro, a lot of people since the Knicks won the championship are rocking Knicks shit. Dude had
did you not see them? Yo, I saw some rappers outside shooting a video. Oh my! I saw Max B and them. Oh man.
Oh, that was before they won.
I know, but I was just like,
that was early in the beginning of the playoffs. Mm-hmm. Now I told you, bro, I respect it if your ass was up in there. Your ass was rooting for them when they were fucking losing. When they were losing 5 or 6 years, 0 this, or maybe won 8 games the most, 15 games the most. I would respect you, boy. You was loving them then. That's my team.
You a smart dude. That's what makes it look corny. Y'all have not been wearing no Knicks apparel.
I said the same thing. That's like if I decide.
Now you dripping the Knicks. I ain't fake like that, bro. I ain't been wearing this shit like that. I ain't wearing it.
I told this kid that. I said, yo, bro. I said,
I'm gonna tell y'all. Throughout the years, there was time I was gonna buy Knicks shit, but I'd be like, man, I ain't buying this shit till they win. And I was on that shit.
I said that to him. I said, bro, if I buy any of that thing, any of that stuff, bro. I said, I'm a fake fan, bro. Even though I'm from New York, and I said I always rooted against them. I said I can't wear nothing or buy nothing they got. What? What happened? What happened?
Nothing. Then I was making a joke.
What you say?
Shout out to you, Joe.
You tell her to be quiet.
I just want to elevate. I heard you, Mr. Brown.
I can't. All right, okay, all right.
It sounds like Max struggling on that song. It sounds he's struggling on that song, man.
Nah,
I'm not impressed by that shit, bro. I'm just not, man. I got to hear it enough. It come on every day.
Yeah, she's good.
The real drama is all these cover-ups, man. Clyde Davis gone. See what I'm saying? Here go that Whitney Houston stuff. Now all it, they knew all that stuff. Look, all this stuff was on their heels anyway. You see what I'm saying? Then why Diddy go, all this stuff happening, man? I think about it, man. I'm gonna tell you, I think Loonball, man. Sometimes I be thinking, man. If Diddy was gone, we wouldn't even know it anyway. Hold up.
Word up.
A lot of weird shit happening.
It's too much going on, bro. Summer harvest, solstice, people dropping left and right.
It looks to me like a lot of tracks being cleaned up, man. I'll tell you, that game was so dirty. Everybody had so much dirt on them. It's just too much dirt. Now, I noticed something. For everybody that was accused of doing dirt, they were working for big corporations, man. Some of these allegations you hearing could have led to certain companies getting sued for multi-millions. And that's why you ain't gonna know what from what. You ain't gonna know what from what. Like with Russell Simmons earlier, he could be used as a scapegoat. I'm saying, but Russell, take it off somebody else. But I just peep game like, yo, man, it's too much negativity every single day. And I know what it's about. By the end of this year, people are going to be so broken. They're not going to have no faith. People not going to be focused. A lot of people just going to lose it. I've been watching it already. I already been watching people tweak out in public, talking to themselves. I have seen people pacing, going nowhere, just outside, standing around. I've been seeing this shit, y'all, day by day.
It's definitely going to happen, bro.
Right. All she's talking about is for real now.
I'm seeing it down here. It's definitely going to happen, bro. People losing their damn mind, bro. This shit is crazy.
Especially out there. It's hot, too.
Yeah, doing shit I ain't never seen people do.
You end up homeless in Texas, you'll go crazy.
Man, people doing shit I ain't never seen them do. People I know acting weird, acting like this shit crazy, bro. This shit don't even seem like, this shit seems so weird, bro. Like shit is so off. I'm just like, man, bro. I'm staying in my lane doing what I do, bro. I'm staying out the way. I ain't gonna be part of none of this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I see people doing it.
This shit breaking people, man, and people trying to hold it together.
I'm seeing people make dumb ass decisions. See, like this, man, boy, I tell you.
Like crash out decisions, bro.
Man, incompetent crash out decisions, bro. Shit, that's like,
wow. Man. And I'm like, we too late in the game to be doing that right now at this point.
Too late, bro. Too late, bro. Too fucking late.
Tell him, man. At this point, you fighting to keep your sanity. What's up? Who's this?
Lefty X.
What's good, bro? What's your name in the chat? What's your name in the chat, bro?
I got you.
No, I'm just saying, I never heard him. But respect, though. What's good, Lefty X? What's good?
Thanks, Jay. I've been watching you for a while. This is my first time jumping on live, so.
No doubt. Hey, what's your opinion on this Kanye shit? Pharrell, you think Kanye did better? I'm back.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I ain't saying nothing.
I know what's up, bro.
I'm not saying a word.
I'm gonna just tell everybody, man. When you don't participate in the chat and you just jump on the live, you automatically look suspect. All right, you just look out of place. So
and there's no disrespect, but
no disrespect. I would tell you make yourself known in the chat first.
Yeah, for real, no disrespect whatsoever.
Cause I'm gonna tell you the truth. Most everybody with agenda, they just come on the live, and somehow everybody always got this shit. Like I say, ain't nothing personal, man, but YouTube changed. A lot of shit changed, man. So
y'all can make connections. Don't never be connected.
Like all y'all, I know the area y'all in. I know how phone service work where y'all be at. Like I said, certain shit I know. I know how Texas rolls are. I know how it is in LI. I know how it is in PA, certain things I know. But they're like certain people from certain places, but somehow they ain't never got no reception. They eat a lot of little shit, bro. I also know people be trying to talk, record at the same time. They be doing all that shit. Not saying bro's doing that, but I'm gonna chill, man. Stay tuned though. But a lot of people on this channel, right? If you don't be in the chat during the day, you don't be in the chat in the VIP. Like some people, y'all VIP, y'all be in the bushes on the VIP. That's cool because it put on with the device on the TV, but you gotta come through the chat eventually, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, meaning you want to make yourself known to me, make yourself known in the chat first. I know exactly who you are. Same way I always tell you, if you're new to this channel, I know everybody came on this shit. Meaning, you might have, anybody could say they've been watching for a while, but I can go on the spot and say, what's the first video you watch? And I can know when you came in that off that alone. Or I can know you telling the truth or lying. So other than that, I don't really care about that, but I just want people to understand, man, we somewhere else with this shit. I just do members only for the members. People that's tapped in. Give everybody a chance to pull up and chill out, but all that other shit, y'all, like I'm gonna tell y'all, you might pull up on here. I'm already watching from your name. Sometimes y'all name throw y'all off too. Yeah. So it could be a name. I already be looking at you a certain way, then I just wait for it. And now we like, oh, there you go. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that's with bro, but I already know. See, I'm gonna show you like when bro got a question mark. What question mark means? Suspect. So you come on my chat with a question mark, you're already suspect. Now I'm looking at you like, who are you, bro? Yo, who are you? And you say your name lefty X. X mean unknown. X also mean unknown. So I already know you coming undercover unknown. So who are you, bro? Answer the question. So I got my ways to know who's who and what's what. And that's just how I rock, bro. You always gonna be judged. Everybody should always be judged. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect, bro. If you ain't got nothing to say though. Hey, no salute to the bros, no nothing. You still good though, bro. But so at the end of the day, man, these bros been on this shit for a couple of years, man. We've been rocking out.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm not gonna say a word. I ain't gonna say nothing.
But yeah, man. Building, adding on, chilling, relaxing. That's about it. But for real, man, I tell y'all all, man, all of this shit is getting played out, bro. It's getting played out. So meaning, if I'm not bringing a certain energy, I ain't bringing nothing at all. So it's like, I already put, I'll give it to y'all clear. This is the world we in. People don't want you to have fun. A lot of things are unwritten rules of crimes. You're supposed to be miserable. You're supposed to be all messed up. You're not supposed to get no enjoyment or positive energy out of life, period. That is some people's perspective right now as we speak. And I understand my job is to stay away from them kind of people. Or when they come amongst me, I must get them hell because that's what they want. That's just what it is. But at the same time, I'm not trying to be doing that. And this is what I learned, yo. Nah, man, this energy and these things that happen, this shit follows you. It's always around. It follows you. When I was able to analyze my own life, and I said, every time I try to do right or go this way, somehow I always ended up in the same spot again. Whether it was from the people I'm around, but it's always the same fucking story. Then I watched it happen online, so y'all don't get it. Whether I left the streets and went to work, at the job, it's gonna be some street shit. I go to school, it's gonna be street shit. Go in the shop, it's street shit. My whole life been trying to get away from streets and ignorance, meaning knowing better trying to do better, but somehow I just can't. Because the shit is always amongst me. So once I learned that shit, I understood. Bro, you got to be a fast thinker, moving a shaker. And you got to look at everybody saying. And that's why I don't got no favorites. I don't got no favorites. Because I also know, right? Certain spirits come in certain forms. Certain spirits come in all forms. And you never know. It could be a family member. It could be an old lady. It don't matter. Same thing with good things. Good things come in all forms. You never know how things going to come to what? Present itself. And that's why you only got one shot. You know what I'm saying? That's just how the shit goes. Other than that, bro, like I say, bro, if you never been on this channel, turn on your camera and all that shit, bro, it's not good, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not good. Participate in the chat first. Be friends with the people. Say shout out to the chat. Say talk to the people, man. You on the agenda, you sitting in cars, all that shit, bro. I ain't got time for that. No disrespect, but that's just what it is, man. Participate in the chat first. Nah, man, it's looking like a lot of black people just stuck online, bro. And they don't understand this shit is behind. I'm so past this shit. Online means nothing to me, man. They won't let me have my fun, so you know what I'm saying? I'm on here for the people, man, that know what's up, man. You mean that y'all know what's up. We had nothing but fun.
Yo, Dev, man, stop it. Yo, Dev, stop it, bro. The emojis, stop it, bro.
What kind of emoji is that?
Laughing, yo. He crying.
It look, it should look updated. That's why I said that.
He crying, yo. I'm weak.
Yeah,
I'm weak.
It's the crying, weak.
He got me, yo. That's why I say, yo, Dev, stop it, bro. Stop
it. Yeah,
Dev.
cause I'm laughing too, bro.
Stop it, Dev. Stop it, Dev.
What's up, What's up, y'all? What's up? Nah, man, I play a lot of fun. I'm not with none of that agenda shit. I don't care about none of that shit no more, y'all. I ain't doing Black Crisis no more. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing none of that dark shit. I'm gonna look, man, I said everything I had to say. Everything is said already. It's time to watch, just let people sink, man. People now must drown in their own lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna mind my business.
Yo, me too.
I said everything I had to say already.
Me too.
I took on burdens of being a bad guy. It was fun, but I'm not the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not. I'm not the enemy. You know what I'm saying? So all I want to do is have fun, but like I say, people don't want you to do that.
Yo, Matt Moses. Don't you too, Matt Moses. Don't start Matt Moses.
Those are the guys, man. What's good though? What's good? Hey, what's up though? Holla though, man. Vibe out, man. This VIP lounge is for vibing. You see what I'm saying? Hold up. Was Tiger in the chat earlier?
No.
Y'all think I saw? I don't think I saw Tiger earlier.
No. I ain't see it this morning. Y'all, you weren't there this morning, no.
No, I ain't see Tiger this morning.
All right.
What's over here? All right, what's up? All right, hold up. Oh, I got you. I think you was around for a minute. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Lefty?
Yeah.
Yeah, he been around for a minute. Yeah, he been around for a minute.
I was making sure, man. I got to do my own security checks, bro.
Yeah. He been around.
You know what I'm saying? I got to watch out for my own channel, man. I got. You know what I'm saying? I got to do my own security checks, bro. That's why I say, man, if you got good intentions, you don't never take nothing personal. If you coming to the party, and I got to pat you down real quick. If you getting offended, that might mean you trying to bring something up in the party. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Paul? You know what's up?
No doubt.
Body language. Hey, what's up, Danny? But yeah, man. I saw Dark Migo here too. What's up, Dark Migo? If you in the back. Look what happened to Serena, y'all. You see her legs? She's still looking good though, but I don't know if she got the same energy though.
What legs?
Meaning, this is what I'm trying to tell you, Punch. Guess what? Punch, I'm trying to tell you, son. Guess what? You can't shame nobody no more like that.
Okay.
That's why y'all gonna hear me say a lot of nice stuff about people.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of new things, man. You can't body shame people or nothing no more. You can't do that. Meaning, we could joke, but you can't do that no more, y'all.
Okay. She got some nice. Yeah.
That's why I said she got some nice legs. They don't look the same. As I say, it's all how you say shit now.
Yeah, your wording is very important.
They got YouTube classified very delicate and sensitive, y'all. That's why I tell y'all, don't say that K word. Don't say no political names. It's all sensitive for all that. All those certain words set off triggers. That's just what it is, y'all. Meaning, I'm gonna tell you how this shit work. You could be somewhere saying one word, and next thing you know, your phone recording your ass. Somebody's listening to you. Don't say it got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell y'all get out a lot of these habits.
Bro, I just saw a video the other day. The dude is at his house. The people came and knocked on his door and said, "Yo, are you such and such, such and such?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I know why you're here. You here over this and that." He's like, "Yeah, because you be saying this thing." Man, get the fuck out of here. Man, I was cussing him out. The 3-letter people was at his house.
Yeah, guess what? That'd be a warning. But you know what else? Sometimes they showing you what's happening. Tell you, man. I say, man, anybody on that agenda shit, they all gonna be talking.
And he cursed them out like, "Yo, man, get the fuck out of here."
The last result they're gonna do is cut people water off. God damn it, your water gonna be cut off. You be running your mouth, next thing you know, and your account's gonna be jammed up. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna start getting bills in the mail saying you owe this, you owe that, you're gonna be jammed. Say, I know how they doing this shit, y'all. Trust me on that. Trust me. A lot of people gonna be buried financially. Buried. Like some of y'all you got people been running from debt, running from certain bills. Some of them bills catching up to people now because of this technology. They're able to catch them up. You know what I'm saying? You might have rebelled on a company years ago for some money you owe. Now they're able to track your ass and say you owe. Those some of the things happening now. That's why I always throw it at y'all like, look, be happy with what you got. Appreciate shit. Because some people get jammed. So when we talk about people losing it, when your life was going a certain way, but then certain things happen, you're grown. You've never experienced losing it all. You've never experienced debt. You never experienced falling off. It can drive you crazy. Especially if you was a person with a whole lot of pride. You was all the way up there looking down on people. The people that look down on people, when they go down, they're the main ones, or they're affected mentally. But can't take it. See, when you from the hood, or you so-called left the urban life and you made it, and you've been living good for 10, 15, 20 years straight plus, now all of a sudden that shit over. And you realize, oh, I'm in the hole. Damn, I'm about to lose my house. I worked my ass off for this house. I'm about to lose it. And there's nothing I can do about it. These are the things that drive people crazy. It's one thing when you get evicted out your apartment, but it's another thing when you never even been homeless, never had to stay with a relative, but now after 20, 30 years, you got to start trying to stay with relatives. And don't forget, it's 2026, which makes it worse. These are all the things creating mental issues. Now, for some of us that's used to certain things, we don't got no pride, all that, it means nothing. But for people that was living high on that hog, they the main ones falling, y'all. They the main ones crashing out. And when we spoke about that debt slave stuff, the number one slayer right now is that debt stuff, that debt. When you could be a person that owe tax money, student loans, fuck around and be paying on a repo, all these different things, all your credit is shot. Because don't forget, y'all, there's one thing owing money, but if you still got decent credit, you'll be all right. Now you look at it when you owe money plus your credit messed up. And now your job is shaky with the hours. While gas up, everything up. All this shit happened at one time. Kids getting older. It was easy when the kids were young, now they're older, which means they eat and need more. It's harder to get by now. See that? Then the other curse is what? Raise all the kids materialistic, which make you what? Go broke faster. Because now all these teenagers are materialistic, but nobody got a work ethic. These are the things that have a lot of people failing right now. And it's the way it's set up, y'all. People are going to keep failing for the next couple years. It's just going to keep going. That's where we at. So much stuff to be spoken about. Y'all hear all this stuff about data centers. Data centers replacing people. All these new things are new money, new income, new revenue. It's not about replacing nobody. It's about humans replace themselves. They're not profitable. Okay, well, you guys always talk about slavery. We're going to install this computer system thing. We don't even need humans no more. Let's see how they talk about slavery now. We're going to create a whole world that don't even exist for humans. So nobody's going to be a complaint about, nobody's making them work. Nobody's making them do shit. We're going to replace the revenue of this world with digital technology, and it will make more money than was ever generated in mankind history. That's what all this damn tech shit is about. Went through it all. They make more money off Wi-Fi, cell phone bills, taxes, off all that. They make so much money now, y'all, hand over fist, where a human, you at your regular job, you don't mean shit. It's just how it is now. This is how it is. And all the companies doing this, damn, how can we get into this digital world of tech where we can make money without needing all these humans? The insurance, the benefits, the retirement plans, the 401k, the workman's comp, the sick time, the vacation time. How can we get away from that? That's what these companies looking at. When you got to pay 1,000 workers in that company because holiday, all this, they are tired. That's all that's happening, y'all. So I always tell certain people, you at your job, make yourself useful. And I'm telling you, because that's where we at. These companies getting smart. They understand if we can tap into this technology to run this company, it might cost us $20 million to get the program started. But once we invest $20 million, we'll never have to do that shit. We'll make profit every year after that. The $20 million we invest in this company, now we're making $100 million a year. With production, quality, less drama, less problems. No, y'all, there's companies now making money hand over fist. And the problem is humans just kept talking with a big ass mouth. Talking and talking and talking and threatening and marching and protesting and striking, company strike. All this shit, all companies did was get smart. See, it's like a relationship, y'all, or a friendship. You got a friend, they give you a ride everywhere. You don't got a car, but your friend has a car. Your friend take you every fucking where you gotta go. You good. But see, when you fall out with that friend and you realize you don't got nobody to give you a ride no more, smart people like me will say, well, I ain't got the ride. I'm still going to maintain without a ride. I'm going to learn how to take the bus. I'm going to take the train, whatever. But then some of y'all, right, because you can't get no ride no more, you ain't going to get shit done. You're going to say, I ain't have a ride. I ain't got no car. Meaning you got so dependent on that driver. When your people that used to drive you around stop driving you, now somehow you don't get shit done no more. That's where we at in this world. When these companies understood during the pandemic they could function without us, the more they went functioning without us, the more they realized they don't need us. Damn, I realized we was able to run this bar with just 4 of us. We don't need 12 people no more. We did this shit with 4 of us. That's how it is now. See what I'm saying? The barber like shit. I don't need 4 people no more. I'm gonna get all the money. I held this shit down the pandemic. I don't need 4 barbers. I'm gonna just keep all the money for myself now. I can hold the shop down by myself. It taught certain people certain things, y'all. Some of the things I learned, being isolated it taught me to just say, you know what, just focus on yourself more and you'll get more done. So I understand what happened. All companies don't think like that, business owners, people trying to get ahead. It's like a relationship. Okay, you got a girl, a husband, a man, whatever, but you might learn, damn, once you got divorced, you actually do better than when you was married. You actually learn how to function without your significant other, and you're actually doing better. It might have was hard at first, but you figured it out. Yo, damn, being single, that shit worked for me. I was married for 20 years, so I was always miserable, ain't had shit. Then you realize you might have been single for 2 years and say, damn, I got everything I wanted for when I was married, because you learned how to adapt and do it and deal without shit.
Facts.
You learn how to deal without that significant other who always drive you around, take you to do this, do that for you, do that, help you, console you, pat you on the back, congratulate you. Whatever it was, you learned on your own. And that's how it worked, y'all. These companies all do the same shit. Everybody got smart, y'all. I tell you, some people got smarter, some people got dumber. People that got dumber are the ones going to suffer. Because it was crunch time after 2020. So I want y'all to look. If you didn't learn or do nothing, you didn't change nothing, you didn't better nothing in 6 years, whose fault is that? Meaning you don't even got a different outlook on life. It don't matter what you got. You don't even look at life different. You still look at life the same after all the shit you've been through, knowing damn well things ain't the same. So y'all, these are all the mental roadblocks now. Smart thinkers, or the ones that just on their go, you're going to stay. Meaning, you keep doing what you've been doing, you're going to always come out right. It's the people that's confused, people that's dragging, people that don't understand. They don't see, they don't hear, they don't get it. They're the ones out here lost, man. And the way the world's set up, you're gonna drown. You know, you're gonna be like in this wash machine, and you're just gonna be getting ragged through life situations. And you're gonna point fingers, but you're gonna start looking real crazy because you're gonna be turning circles, pointing that way. Y'all know the movies, or he went that way. He didn't. He went that way. You're gonna be like that, but it's all gonna lead to your confusion. That's where we at now, y'all. So now can y'all see some of the things as time went on when I said, yo, we're in a time now, and ain't nobody gonna explain nothing to you. Nobody's gonna explain nothing. Nobody's gonna tell you nothing. So many things have changed, from laws, process. So many things have changed, y'all, but nobody's gonna say nothing because they also know we're in a time now. Knowledge is power, and those who don't have the proper knowledge will be crushed. The race is on, y'all. The race is on.
It's true. It's true.
And it's the last dance. So I be telling people, like, it don't matter how old you are. I don't care if you got them 28. If you don't make certain moves now, you ain't gonna see 50. You ain't gonna see none of that shit. See, you can look at your life now. If you bullshit, you just know you're gonna be a bum. No, you might be in the street. No, you might be somewhere in a facility doodling on yourself. See, that's where we at now. Because nothing guarantees all in what you're gonna generate. That's how this game being played. When they know certain people, you don't got family like that. You don't got no more help. You don't got no support system. Those are all gonna be our weaknesses. All y'all weaknesses are gonna be used against you now. While everybody else gonna flourish because they opposite of you. They still have everything. They still got their senses. They still got their companionship, their friendship. They still got their joy. They still got their focus, their hope. See, these are the things happening. It's a lot happening. And it's not a price on it. So nothing is being explained, y'all. Nothing at all. That's why they say those who know will know. Don't know how it feels. Don't know how it feels to not have a support system. That's what I'm saying. That's a blessing. Like Deion saying, it's poopy pants, yup. Yeah, dumb today is a choice, Mr. Brown. Man, these phones have gotten so damn smart, it's scary. You know what I'm saying? We have like colleges in our hands, straight up. Straight college in your hand. You got a straight library in your pocket. Straight library. You got 100 libraries in your pocket. You see what I'm saying, y'all? You got courses in your pocket. Everything is right on you. This is why it's no more excuses. See what I'm saying? And the whole key with this dumb shit was the people that don't get smarter from these devices called smartphones are going to be the ones dumber. And they're going to get cooked by these phones. You know what I'm saying? Everything got a light and a dark side to it. It's like class in school. The people that paid attention in school graduated. The ones that bullshitted all day in school, they failed. It's the same formula. Same shit. Same shit, y'all. Hold up. Yeah, man, all in your palm, man. So now y'all can see how other people was able to get smarter and better off these devices. Other people, y'all, just like with AI. AI been out. All I see is people playing with it, doing clown shit. Now people doing some shit with it, but I'm gonna tell y'all right, like foreigners, right? When they be doing the AI shit, like they be doing funny stuff, like not nasty, weird, crazy, weird shit. I saw. I think they was in India. This shit was hilarious, y'all. I don't know if y'all saw it. They had a monkey sitting on a dog with a machine gun, and the monkey was busting shots at everybody. They were running. That shit was funny as hell. It was a monkey on a goddamn dog with an AK. He was chasing everybody. They were running for that shit. That shit was funny as hell. The foreigners, and that shit looked real as hell. They be doing shit like that. So when they do comedy with it, they be doing real comedy. Blacks be doing weird stuff with AI, y'all. They do weird shit. I be looking at it like, man, this shit's starting to show a lot of weird stuff, man. And then the freaky perverted stuff they do with AI, oh man, they just doing butt naked people. No, man. It's people brain on clown mode, y'all. Some people brain is on straight clown mode. Straight up. Life is designed for now. You'll be a straight clown, y'all. It's how it is. What's good? Y'all still there? What's up? Y'all there? Making sure y'all there. Y'all still on the stage?
Yeah, we good. I'm right here, bro.
Yeah, brother.
I was making sure y'all there.
Yeah, we in the building.
Now that we back live, it don't even seem like we took a week off. Do it.
Telling you.
We get back to flowing, man.
Cause man, I mean, man, sis hit me. She was like, "Yo, what's up, bro?" Miller. I was like, man, I don't know. I ain't seen, bro. We was off the live. I say, man, maybe bro got some business to handle. He taking care of business. But I say, shit, bro, pop back up. You know, I like shit. I say shit. But I was like, I say, bro, should be good. But I was like, everything I have, you know, bro, good though. You know what I'm saying?
I know son was good money, man. He's from the town. He good. It just I know how you know how I get. You gotta go on vacation, man. Summertime.
Yeah, but
You gotta
yeah,
vacate.
but no, I
Summertime.
wasn't thinking nothing bad. But you know, I'm just saying, like, you know, it's been a minute since bro took off like that. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It was like unwarranted, like to the point of where like shit, nobody like, you know, bro ain't say nothing. But I already knew bro was good. I just wanted to make sure, man, you know what I'm saying? You know, I always
But
want
yo,
to
I ain't gonna lie though. Like you said, I ain't gonna lie. I don't really be on YouTube like that heavy. Unless I'm vibing with y'all, checking out what's going on, a couple of things. But it was
bro.
dry. When you
It
ain't
was
making
so
no
dry, bro.
content, bro, it's dry. Morning
Bro, I
time,
mean
dry.
dry, bro. I
Dry,
All
only
like
come on YouTube.
right, let me get from y'all perspective.
like a desert,
That was
bro.
coming on
I don't
YouTube
even
in
be
the
on
morning,
it.
like last week. How did it look?
Bro,
It's
dry,
dry,
bro.
boy.
I don't
It's
even come up
dry. They
here
have nothing
for
going
this,
on.
bro. I literally come up here for this, and I might see some other stuff, bro. I was like, man, bro, I ain't even know today I would check, bro. I was like, shit. I like, man, it wasn't no reason for me to really. My timeline was dry. I'm like, man, shit up here, bro. Ain't
Yeah, it's
no
dry.
I ain't
like,
gonna
Yo,
lie, it was
YouTube,
dry. It
YouTube
was a
is
dry. I ain't gonna lie. I looked even for myself. I was looking. I was like, it was a dry week
yeah,
anyway. It
YouTube,
wasn't
yeah,
nothing going on.
YouTube, yeah, YouTube is like, but not a whole. The way the algorithm is set up with YouTube, it's just dry, bro. It's even AI content. The original content creators, they're not putting out nothing worth watching.
You
yeah,
gotta dig to find shit now. You know what I'm saying? You gotta.
Yeah, you gotta
But guys,
really
I'm gonna tell
dig.
y'all, you gotta actually put your own shit in that title. I always tell y'all, if you just scrolling on what's there, you ain't gonna get nothing. You gotta put shit in that search engine. That's really
Yeah,
how
because
you
it's a lot of people out. It's a lot of people out here that's doing
I know how to
stuff.
find shit. So like I tell you, I've been seeing some stuff. And the stuff I've been seeing, I can't repeat it. You know what I'm saying? But I've been seeing a lot of stuff. Yeah. But I've been trying to stay away from them people like that, man. They bring
Yeah,
nothing
me
good.
too. Me too, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what be in my feed a lot. It's like a lot of geomantra and uh people getting hot, people, you know how they do. You know how they do. The
I
aluminum
yep,
foil you
literally
10,
was seeing it
10 for you
last week.
hat.
Yo, I'm trapped in this black world and I can't get out, man. I've been trying to
Yo,
get out this shit so long. I'm like, yo, this content haunts me. I start going like shit I ain't even subscribe to. I'm like, yo, this black shit is this experience is controlled, man.
that yeah, it's sad, bro.
1,000%. Like you can't escape it.
Nope.
I'm seeing stuff
Cannot
I'm not
run from it.
subscribed to. I'm trying to get away from it, but I'm like, why is this over my timeline? So I actually been subscribing from stuff, like just trying to get away from it. I don't want to see it no more. Y'all certain I just don't want to see. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. Y'all know, man, we don't, man. I already don't rock YouTube. Y'all don't like to talk about myself, but I had so much fun, man. We had so much fun talking about when I was talking about topics everybody else couldn't talk about, man, that shit was fun. But now they talking about shit we already spoke about 2 years ago, man. Oh, now everybody talking about Jay-Z. It's corny now, bro. Stop it. Now you see, that's why I flip it like that. I could be nice to Hov now. You know what I'm saying, Puncher? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could be nice to Hov, man. Y'all already know what's up. But like I tell y'all, man, at the end of the day, I gotta respect Hov because he ain't come for me. See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I say that because, man, I already dragged him already, y'all. There ain't nothing else I can say. It ain't nothing else I want to say. I said what I had to say. And I'm also not with that abuse shit. And I don't get rocks off by jumping on people's head when they're already knocked out. So
right.
That's why I told Punch the other day, y'all don't see me joking on Jim Jones. Y'all don't see me joking on Dame. Certain things I just don't do. I did it already. Meaning if they
got a policy.
You know what I'm saying, y'all? I don't just do that shit to do it.
Don't they got a policy called bullying and harassment on the YouTube? I seen that. It's like called bullying and harassment.
Yeah,
once
all
you
that.
take it too far, you can't.
That's why
do
I only
so
speak
much
about people when it's their turn. See, everybody get their turn. So when you in the news today, this is your turn. I roll on strictly nature, like spirit. Like if you ain't, I'm not gonna bring your name up. I'm not gonna do a live tomorrow. What your so and so? If you not in, I'm not going. I don't pick on you. I don't pick. That's why I say I don't do picks. I don't pick on you. But if you out here, and there you go. You got him. You caught up. So you in today's conversation of the roast or whatever it is. Whatever it is on you, we talking about it. That's all it is. Whatever it is on you that you put out or happens, that's what I'm gonna talk about. But if it's not that, I'm not gonna reach. I'm not gonna do. See what I'm saying? Like if Jay-Z had if I didn't see that commercial, I wouldn't have been talking about him. But since I saw the commercial and how it was promoted on that timeline, there's other things I didn't say, and I'm just like this. Okay, I'll talk about it because I gotta be fair. But I say if they do something positive, I gotta talk when it's positive. So if they promoting this hair stuff as positivity, I gotta push it like that. I mean, I can't take the positive shit they doing and always try to flip it negative. You still said you can't do that. Sometimes that's why I say you gotta be fair. Now, if I roasted his ass, and you'll notice everything I said in that roast, it's in the video. My point is this: I tell y'all, man, that man controls all this shit. He just does. And if he don't know, somebody gonna bring it to his attention. But see, they also deal with intelligence and smarts. And anybody that's smart, they gotta listen to him some kind of way. Because they gotta always know what's going on. So it's like this. I understand we in a different time now. I don't know everything, but I know this much. The time of them being dragged happened already. When I told y'all they are now fighting some of this shit, they've been fighting. That's what they're doing. They're fighting. That's why you're going to see nobody sitting back being quiet. Nobody's just laying low no more. They all out on Front Street or they got their people on Front Street. You will clearly see everything went into this form of protect the algorithm, like protect the flow. Like we're going to protect the flow of this media shit. Because they know what happened last time. Damn, Jaguar went out of control last time. What else, man? This other guy, man, they was going out of control on us online. They were taking over all these platforms. They were going ham on us. They got it. They were dragging us 2018, 19, 2020, 21, 2022, 23. They've been dragging us. Diddy trial 24. We done dragged them years straight. That's why I had to look up like everything I had to say, I said already, man. Not only that, watched it happen. Then now, when I see other people talking about it now, like this is what I be trying to tell y'all, right? It's not the fact we getting all these old stories, but they are proving to us that they were all under a code of silence. Now they want to talk, but that's why nobody cares now. See? Nobody cares. The same stories they telling us now, they could have told us 10 years ago. Before that. This is why I was trying to tell y'all guys, it's this whole world of you can't get out. And I was able to see that once I was going live. I was looking at like, nah, man, this stuff keeps you dumb. It keeps you real dumb. It keeps you so dumb that the shit that now goes on YouTube, it's not even reality no more. Just not. Meaning, if you're not on YouTube, you won't see or hear it. Don't exist. Yeah. I saw that when I got up the live. As soon as I got up the live, I saw it. Y'all got to pay attention to these key people, man. Like when Quincy passed, now Clyde, Mr. Avant, all the top pillars of Hollywood. Yep. I already know it's going to be a Clyde Davis movie going to probably come out. Clyde Davis connected to too much stuff, man. Too much stuff.
I might got to take that spot, too. That's crazy.
Y'all was able to see he got spared, though, didn't y'all?
See, we know who was supposed to take his spot.
So y'all can even see it through that. You can just see what's going on when you see Russell got to go back to court. Then Clyde passes away. You're watching the industry die in your face. How many times I said, y'all, check writers are gone. The check writers are gone. How many times I said, Clyde gone now? See that? What else weird? Right after Uptown Records is back, Clyde gone. So sad. It's just how things work out. Meanwhile, they keeping that Michael Jackson spirit going. Guys, it is so many dead spirits they keeping going on top of that. Do you know how many dead spirits are being promoted on YouTube as we speak every day? Dead spirits. If I say it's a dead culture now, dead people. Everything is dead. When I flicked through the channel, I said, yo, they talking about Pimp C. Damn, he took DMX son talking about him, he dead. Damn, he talking about Tupac, he dead. Damn, they talking about Michael Jackson, he dead. I'm just looking at the whole shit from a big perspective. Like, yo, that's a dead culture, man. Everything they talking about current is about dead, which means they don't have nothing else. They don't have no future. And they have no glory. They don't even got no glorified hip stories, period. It's all showing now, man. And as a spectator, I was able to see it. Because that's how I know what I got to do. I do everything they don't do. When I see they all in one direction, I'm going somewhere else. That's why y'all know I'm going to do what I do. Meaning, I'm going to perform, I'm going to do whatever. But at the same time, it'll be me because the shit, I try to have fun with it, y'all. The most beautifulest thing we was given was internet, and they messed that up, y'all. I always tell you, this internet was your freedom in the end. The internet was your freedom. But some people, you never learn how to be free. And you don't know what freedom is. That's why everything you do, somehow you end up on lockdown, restricted, censored, lockdown, controlled. Because when you're given free and freedom, you don't know how to act. This is why I get a cold word of this shit is ruined. When you can come on here and say whatever the hell you want. When they were paying more money, and you can have a ball on this shit. Now it's all controlled because it was a corporate takeover. YouTube is now corporate, y'all. These are the things I kept trying to refer to y'all with. When I tell you, miss me with all that agenda shit. Miss me with all that other shit. It happened already. YouTube was underground for a reason. The shit was not filtered at all. Everything on here was permitted. All that demonic talk, all that exposing, y'all know what I'm talking about? All that shit was permitted to be promoted on here. But not no more. It's not respected. YouTube was in a dark time, which meant all that dark content made a lot of money. But now that they cleaning this shit up, it ain't no cleaning up. It's already cleaned up. You know how many channels done already got kicked off this shit? They have been kicking off big channels. Oh, when y'all say YouTube dead, guess what? It's dead because a lot of channels are gone. You know why YouTube dead? A lot of people got demonetized. They don't want to go live no more. They don't want to work. They ain't getting paid. Because when you don't got real fans and you ain't got nobody to see no Cash App to really support you, you making videos for free. See that? But some people get paid off commercials. Some people get paid. Meaning some people, On YouTube, you can get paid by pushing brands. Some people get paid off other shit. But everybody that got demonetized, they don't want to go live no more. So what you said is not by mistake, y'all. A lot of people got kicked off. A lot of people got their shit shut down. A lot of people got they got demonetized. It's multiple reasons. I always tell you these things, man. These people working 3s, 5s, 7s, 9s. There's always multiple shit going on with them. You know what I'm saying? It's never just one thing. Like when I tell you YouTube got all this new stuff, bunch of new shit. Bunch of new things. Good and bad. I mean, ain't nothing bad, but I always tell you, YouTube ain't playing no more. They're not playing. They're not playing none of that negative stuff. You know what I'm saying? Man, if it's not an entertainment form, they're not tolerating. And I told you the plan is to get everybody off here anyway. They don't want that shit on here no more. Most of all the stuff we talk about, they don't want to hear no more. Get it? So that's another reason why I do a lot of laughing and joking to make it real entertaining and to get it out that dark shit. Because they don't want all that on him like that. God, who watches death every day? Who in the real world every day talks about death? Who every day in reality talks about has-been shit every day? See what I'm saying? The world is yours. You got the world stage. But all you can give me is back in the day. That's all you got. Now let's speed up to this channel, right? Did we not already talk about everything in the world of tech for happened already? Did I not been talking about 5G towers before and how everything gonna be shut down, crime? We spoke about the robot dogs, the robots. We went into every single thing, database centers. I've been talking about how law enforcement got access to shit, how the world gonna be, stores gonna be, everything gonna be, plates. I talked about everything. I've talked about everything futuristic as well as everything past and present. The whole package. So that's what I say. I did my job. What I do, man, I brought people that like. I brought them that real shit. I gave them everything they needed to know to survive in this world. And I try to bring them back home to reality. So that's why I tell you I did my part. No, you came with this channel, I ain't keep you stuck in the past. You wasn't gonna just be this person. You tap into this channel, but somehow you don't leave happy, or you don't get a good vibe, or my channel is just like any other channel. Y'all was able to get the full experience. Because that was the plan. To bring something different. With an obligation of keeping things in order with modern times. Meaning, whatever's on that goddamn news that America know, when I'm on here, you're going to know. You might not watch CNN. You might not watch Fox. You might not watch NBC News. But guess what? I do. I'm going to let you know what's going on. You see what I'm saying? You might not deal with all races. Guess what? I do. So when I'm checking in with other races, I'm going to tell you what they saying, what's really going on. And I'm also going to tell you the shit they tell me without signs, meaning without words. The shit that I pick up on that's being told. I'm going to bring it right to you. So you ain't going to be just stuck in this one world of ignorance and not knowing. Because your biggest crime was not knowing nothing. You are not supposed to go out like your ancestors of not knowing shit. They didn't know nothing because everything was kept from them. They wasn't as smart as you are now. But it's the fact of not knowing that is the ultimate weakness. So when I was saying shit, I know I got to back it up. We in the time of knowing. So it's my job to make sure people know, whether they want to know or not. So they won't have no excuses, nobody to blame. This time they can point the finger at themselves because they always given a fair shot. Because when this board got reset in this new reality, we all got a clean slate. I know because I took advantage. My life is a total reverse of how it was years ago. If I ever would have thought I'd be doing what I'm doing right now, never would have thought that. To show y'all all that life is unpredictable. And you only going to settle what you settle for. And I look at my life when I had to make certain adjustments, certain things I had to do to get where I'm at. Whether it was cutting stuff off, going in this direction, starting over, trying something new, doing something I never did before, whatever it was. Keeping my humility. I knew it was basic things that had to be done to get to the next level. Once I figured this shit out. And then I knew that the people that don't get this shit this last time, they're not gonna never get it. Things have even gotten simplified. Where anybody can pick up the phone. Mean what? Why you think a child, a kid, a teen can get on these devices, be smart as hell and smarter than a damn adult? Because y'all, it's right in your hands. That's why the entertainment is that's the play around. See, the entertainment is just like when we outside talking junk. Meaning, how you doing today? Oh, you saw that book? You saw that show? It's just, that's what it's for. Meanwhile, we're gonna have a conversation about a lot of stuff, right? All right, we're gonna be talking about that. We're gonna talk about some real stuff. You might say, hey man, I gotta go to the hospital. My people say, whatever. We talk about everything. That's why I tell you, no agenda. Try to keep it as basic and natural. Man, that's my formula. Then let me show you something like earlier. I didn't talk about this earlier on purpose. Now I'm gonna put you out again on members only. In this department, it's always going to be filth, ignorance, nonsense, shiesty, behavior, man against woman, woman this, men this, woman this, confusion, dysfunction, all this idiot. It's always going to be that. But here's a real topic. Now, they be real topics. Pretty woman don't smell right. Say how pretty women be the main ones with odors and stuff like that. But I want y'all to get, I don't want to talk about this every day. 2026. Why are we still talking about women with odors? Shit that I understood like early 20s and shit like that. These are the childish conversations y'all have. Pretty woman stink. So can y'all now get what I tell you? This ignorance and negative shit just comes out every day. It just flows out every day. But I had to get wiser. So you know what? Some of this stuff doesn't need to be spoken about no more. And I tell you, it is now time for certain people to drift off. Everybody got their warnings. Everybody know what it is. Remember, I was doing Black Crisis. It ain't a crisis no more. Now it's reality. It's happening. See that pretty woman stink. What are they talking about? Now, I will say this. Just so happened, whenever I did come across something foul, it just so happened was a pretty chick. So I will say this on this, but that's why I learned about being a man. What I learned about being a man, the best vagina, the best cleanest stuff is the shit you least expect. Meaning that woman you least expect be having the best and cleanest stuff. That's something I learned a long time ago. And I learned that between a woman's legs, it's a game of hide and seek. Meaning you actually got to find out what's between the legs. Meaning you can't judge a woman book by a cover. I learned that. And I will tell you, whenever I ran into something that was not right, it always happened to be so. It just happened to be that, y'all. And whenever it was something good or clean, it was always what you least expect. That's why I've been so y'all don't deal with that look shit.
True.
Yo, that's a fact.
I don't deal with looks.
What?
Meaning, I prefer looks, yes, but I'm telling you, when it comes to what a woman got, it's like a surprise. You never know. That's why it's called the goodies. You ain't gonna know till you
don't really know. Yeah, you never know.
You never know what woman working with. You know what I'm saying? And every woman got something different down there. It's just the truth. Whether it look different, feel different, they do something different with it, it's the truth. And just all I know is what you least expect always got the best stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what I always knew. It's like you really trying to find a hidden treasure.
Oh, that shit for real, bro.
That's why I tell a woman I don't discriminate. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to service shit.
Service
like,
for
you know
real.
I done. Meaning,
I'm talking about like
or ruin, you be like, oh man, whether it's drama, headache, it don't matter. Nah.
Cause Lord, no, bro, man, boy, I'm talking about you be like
concerned with clean, nice stuff. That's what I care about.
Yep.
I have a certain respect for a woman that take extra care of herself. I just do. Because I also I don't want no diseases, and I'm with all that. So I know how to read a woman through how she clean herself, y'all. I'll tell you, her products, how she clean herself, her nails, hair, skin. I can know a woman cleaning through that. So like I say, bro might be looking at her butt, her body, her skin. To me, could be I don't like her skin. I know her body about from her skin.
Yeah.
Something ain't right with
her. Her skin bad.
Now, this other woman, she might not be the best look. She might not be the best shape, whatever, but she got some pretty ass skin, pretty ass teeth, pretty ass just hair. Like she just natural clean as hell. that'll get over. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, you take care of yourself. I don't like trash, yo.
Nope. Never.
Joint gotta smell like water.
And I just know
don't
history.
wanna.
It's
That's
time
my
I had to
rule,
literally
man. I can't play
I
with
had a
that. I
byproduct
can't
for
play with
them.
that funkiness, man. I can't do it, bro. I can't, bro. Been there, done that, and I got some bad experiences, like you said. Some of the
Yeah.
cutest joints, the so-called divified joints. I'm like, yo, what the? Oh, nah, I'm good, man. I'm cool, bro. What you got going on? Like,
Too many going in and out, bro.
I know what I know. It's fine. I'm like, so you don't have that much unprotected sex?
I
Your shit
think
smell like a
something the pretty they
cemetery.
are, the least they got to take care of their shit.
No, to what it is like a lot of them
Man,
have raw,
they
they be
get
having too much raw deals, and that
Yep.
pH balance is
Yep.
way off. It's not external. She can wash her whole external. Her interior and her guts is messed up. She got too much bacteria from too many raw. That's
Yep.
too much raw phallus. Too much raw phallus. She's supposed to have sex with one person and use rubbers. Even prostitutes know that. Believe it or not, a prostitute might have a cleaner, fresher box than these chicks on the street. Why? Because they make sure they dudes wear a rubber. They not just letting everybody shoot off in them. You understand?
Nope.
Yep.
Like a lot of girls I've met, they try to coerce me to hit them without a rubber. I'm leaving after that. I'm like, this bitch trying to give me AIDS or something. I start looking at it like in a different way. Like, bitch, you trying to give me something? Like, because how many other dudes you ran that same game on? Talking about I don't like rubbers. I'm allergic. I don't give a fuck. Well, guess what? I'm allergic to. I'm allergic to girls like you that don't like rubbers. That's what I'm allergic to. Fuck out of here. I'm not playing about my health. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to double back and do something to you over some shit. So I'm not playing like that. I just leave that alone. I'm just gonna. Like I said, I'll pass.
I'll pack, nigga.
That shit be real. Man, it be the one you least suspect. Boy, be having some of the greatest stuff. You be like,
you see that's part of growing up too, bro. Like not knowing what type of woman to deal with, like that's childish shit. Still getting STDs, bro. That's you a little kid.
That's
man.
childish. Yeah, that's little kid shit.
Still getting all this, man. Come on, man.
The fuck you doing?
And that's
One
why
night stands.
And what happened is, I'm telling you, man, the way they got all these women in the shower culture, got them, they all follow each other, they all got the shower, you know, they on that removing the shower shit, spraying yourself, spraying between their legs. A lot of women getting freaky with the goddamn shower thing. Like, yo, man.
Yeah.
I can tell you so much. It's so much shit when they stop sitting in that goddamn tub, like I said. That's part of it. It's a whole generation was raised without taking baths, man. I ain't stupid. I know what the fuck happened. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, after the like 2000s, man, they stopped taking baths and shit. Showers. A lot of women take showers like us, bro. And they always rub between their legs with that rag, put that water in there, but that ain't soaking, bro. So we always had these conversations because even a man, after a while, you gotta soak.
Yep.
Bro, you just giving the chick stuff because you don't take baths, bro. Cause you can wash up with a rag, but you ain't getting all the way in your organs unless you sit in that tub.
Yeah, you gotta soak.
You ain't truly clean down there all the way. You know what I'm saying? Cause there you go, bro. You got going to your pores. It's just your
pores, right? You got to get into your pores.
That's why people get musty faster.
Put some Epsom salt in that bitch. Shit, sit in that bitch and soap.
Nah, man, that was all part of breaking and changing us with that shower shit. That's why you'll see as time went on, more and more apartments start making tubs. They start making that shit small, just showers.
No, for real, bro. Then some of them apartments they don't even got the tub. They just got the shower with the glass.
Just a shower.
Just a shower. I think in jail is the reason why they make you take. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of y'all, like ladies, you've been living like prison inmates, just taking stand-up showers for years, like an inmate. That shit means something.
I hate that this shower shit go in the clear.
That's why some of y'all legs and feet hurt. You don't soak in the tub. Make your knees hurt more, all that shit. Ankles, you ain't soaking your body. All that wash up shit don't. There's a lot of shit the showers just don't do, y'all.
You gotta soak. You gotta soak that. You gotta soak them nuts and soak that pain.
Your ass ain't sitting no shower. You ain't soaked them joints. You know, you do all this walking, driving, you don't soak your legs. So your shit start aching and hurting.
You know how good it feels when you soak and get out of a hot bath and you done soaked in that bitch with that Epsom salt, boy. Boy, your legs and shit feel so goddamn relieved.
Yep, like the other day, like I sit in the tub and then I like lay on my back.
Yep.
Or like say you can't lay all the way. I put my I scoot down. Like I'm about to do sit-ups.
Yep.
And my whole back.
Yep. I was same here, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I want to take a nap. I can take a nap in that shit.
Yep.
But I let that water soak up my ears, my back of my neck.
Yeah, all the way. Yeah, all the way up there to your neck. All the way up that bitch. Yep. I know what you're talking about, bro. I do the same thing. I turn around on my
every day, but I make sure I soak.
Bro, I turn around in that bitch on my stomach, and so I can like soak that, bro. Cause I know I'm tall, so but my shower, my bathtub, bro. I got a big ass bathtub for my luxury apartment. That bitch, bro, I can fit in that bitch, bro. I'm like, I ain't found no tub, but since this crib I got, bro, I can fit in that bitch, bro. I love that motherfucking tub, bro, because like, nigga, I'm like 6'2", 6'3", bro. I'm like, bro, I can fit in that bitch. My legs might stick out a little bit, but bro, I can fully, like, if I sit in that bitch and stretch my legs, I can fully stretch my legs out all the way in that bitch, bro. Biggest bathtub I've ever had that, where I live been in. But, shit, I know
you can sit in the water, you can do stretches.
Yeah, bro.
The same way you stretch your leg, like you do your, stretch your legs, you do that stuff in the water.
Yep.
You know what
all
I'm saying?
That shit, bro.
Come out, feel rejuvenated. People in water, you let you energy, all that, man.
Boy, that shit feels so good.
Man, I know the difference. Like showers don't do that, y'all. Shower, you just jump in, you jump out, wash up. That shit don't do nothing. It don't heal. Showers don't heal your body at all.
Don't, man.
It just doesn't.
Well,
so now you think you're a woman, you don't sit in tubs, you don't wash your hair. You go years wearing wigs, glue, never put your head under the water, never soak your scalp, never soak your body at all. Just everything wash up and don't touch my hair, cover that up. So here's the reason why a lot of people crazy, man. How the hell you going without water in your scalp? When you a baby, your mother's stomach, water, all in water. Your whole life is water. Told you a lot of women went crazy for a lot of shit, y'all. Glue, you put glue on your head for years, but you don't put water on it like that. There's a lot of reasons why people hair be falling out too, because of that water shit. That's another part. Don't wash their hair enough. Don't wash their roots. They don't be on that water. So you're gonna see that shit real where they made it where for some people, water is the enemy. You know what I'm saying? When it's really your best friend.
No, for real.
We ain't even gonna talk about swimming and all that. We ain't even gonna talk about that. People don't even like to be in a bathtub. People been on this planet, never even been in a jacuzzi. Real talk.
Man, boy.
Never been in a jacuzzi.
Real.
You know what I'm saying? So, nah, y'all, all you got to do is get back to normal stuff. Meaning those are the things that keep you grounded and normal. You're going through some shit, just sit your ass in the tub. Be surprised what it does. And I ain't talking about people that get into the aromatherapy and all that other stuff. It's impossible to be mad sitting in water, y'all. So I'm saying?
No, for real.
You sit in that water, it's like everything goes away.
Yup, that shit calms me. I'll be
just for that little while. Just for that little while. You know why you can't sleep at night? You don't take a bath before you go to sleep. Remember that shit when you was a baby?
Yep.
You got sleeping problems that night, start taking your bath before you go to sleep.
Yep. That's why you think the kids sleep so better when they take a bath. Go right to sleep.
Our body's always tensed up. Our body's always
tense. That works like a charm. That bath
charm,
at night.
Every time, bro.
You sleep well. You don't even. You have
that
a
shit
nice sleep.
Bring your body down, man.
Yep.
Think about our body is straight energy. The water calms it down.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
It brings it down. You know what I'm
Bring you right down to a nice mellow energy. Yeah, you just be soothing. You're like, I'm going to sleep. Your whole body just shut down. You need no melatonin. Melatonin just gone.
The body train to walk, move, do this, do that, put the gas, pick that up, move. The water just break it down.
You know, everybody got to shit. Yeah. You got to sit your ass in that water. Let that water get in your
water spiritual, man.
Get up in there, man. You got to let that water get up in there. Get up, like, because that shower ain't going to get. You got to let that water get up in there, boy. Like, shit, fuck that. Clean,
like
be clean, bro.
They don't take baths, take showers, man. Demons take showers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit is real therapeutic, bro.
Like a dude locked up, he mad as hell all the time. You take a shower, bro.
And you know how you sit there, your nails, all that dirt from under your nails, your cuticles, everything come from you soaking in that bitch. That shit just float right on out. You get in that shower, sometimes, man, that dirt won't even come out your goddamn nails, bro. You gotta sit in that water, bro. That water gonna bring all that shit out.
They got soak in the tub, literally.
Yep, for real.
And then shower to rinse off. You know what I mean?
Yep,
That's what you
yep,
really supposed to
yep,
shower to do. Rinse
yep,
that dirty
yep.
water off your
Yeah, that
body,
dirty
and you
water off.
come
Yep,
out. Then you jump
yep.
out
That's
real
how I
quick.
do. Yeah, that's how I do.
I
Hey,
mean, that's
after
what I do. Rinse
yep,
that shit up, boom, I'm good now.
yep. Rinse that
When
shit
we
off.
was kids, we used to be playing, having bubble baths as kids. No, we used to be staying in the tub as a kid. We never took showers like that. Every
Nah,
once in
for
a while, we
real.
jump in the shower. You know what I mean? We used to say it's the tub, man. Then
But
some
yeah,
kind of way, as you get older, you like, I'm just gonna jump in the shower real quick.
Everybody catching this live.
But showers just for, I mean, of course, wash your body, but get in, get out quick. But but they started putting a lot of these showers in these apartments where they don't put tubs in there, and it's just like
Yeah,
people get in
yeah.
and like, you know what I'm saying, and just like quick, get in the
You know what I
shower and get
noticed?
out.
When they make those like they'll take a 5-bedroom apartment and make it into like a 3-unit joint, and those be the ones that they put the showers in because they're changing stuff around. They're basically turning living rooms into bedrooms and you know what I mean, dining
Yep.
rooms. You know what I
See
mean?
right now, Clyde Davis died at 94. Y'all see everybody else live to be old, right?
Yeah, he lived a full life.
Hey, yo, AI, know what else I look at too, C-Mill? But when I'm with a chick, I
Yeah.
look at how long they be in the shower.
Yep.
Me too.
I be like, damn, you was out that shit quick. I used to be I'm funny like that, man. I used to be on all that shit.
No, I'm for real too, bro. If you get in and get out, bitch, nah.
Bro,
so
you know
much
what pissed me off? One day I picked up a chick from work. I think she was like a CNA. I don't know what she did all day. I pick her up, bro. She's like, come in the crib. We can smoke and chill. I'm about to cook. All right, I get in the crib. I'm chilling, rolling up. I noticed she walking around doing everything, not jumping in no water, bro. So I ain't say nothing. I said, I'm going to wait and see how long it take for her to shower. Because you've been working all
they
day.
work in them homes and shit like they work around a
You
lot of
working
people.
all day. You got germs. First of all, you coming in with germs. You've been working, touching patients, and you supposed to take all that
I
shit
was
off.
the same way when
Jump
I
in
was
the
dealing with this
tub.
chick. This
Come
chick, I know
on. You supposed to get
she
situated.
used to work in the system.
What is you
Coming
doing?
home with
Like,
that shit, I be like, yo, yeah, there you go. I be like, you coming late. I know you tired, but you're laying down after you come from that place.
yo, how you ain't get freshened up? Yo, you supposed to
You
jump
don't
straight in the
chill,
tub.
then take a shower later. No.
Yeah. You supposed to jump straight in the tub, get
Straight
situated,
in
then
the
go
tub.
start cooking and doing all that. Yeah, you supposed to get
Cause
lathered up.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you real. I'm gonna tell you real too.
Doing?
There's certain people that don't
Oh,
respect germs, y'all. They don't respect germs.
They don't respect germs and bacteria. They don't.
It's not about these people. They don't respect what they don't see. They don't respect fucking germs.
They don't,
Right.
bro.
It's like, bro, I used to tell this chick, like, when I came home from
all that shit. I tell you right now, y'all be. Man, I got the sanitizer spray right here. I don't care.
Bro, I got this shit in my Jeep. I got bottles of that shit. Cause my partner, what we do, he get bottles of disinfectant wipe and
you know what disinfectant spray do? It keep the air fresh 24/7, no matter what in the house.
And the hand sanitizer. And I got two big ass bottles I keep in this bitch all the time.
I keep a bottle. I gotta keep that, bro.
Yep.
With the wipes.
Yeah, you gotta get that. I got the Clorox V wipes. I got I got the virus spray. I got the antiviral spray, the Lysol spray. I spray the doorknobs. Like, I'm a germaphobe, bro.
Yeah, bro, me too, bro.
I'm a germaphobe, bro.
I'm like that by my bathroom, bro.
Disinfecting your house.
What?
I bet you cut down how much
I don't like no shit in my toilet, no residue, bro. I don't play that shit.
Bro.
None of that, bro. I swear, women be like, damn, your shit clean. I know, like, I should be the cleanest. And you know what? I don't talk my son, my 7-year-old, but if he boop, man, this nigga, he know how to get through. He know how to get the damn Lysol shit, the Clorox, the toilet board cleaner. Get that shit. He be cleaning out because I be like, son, clean them stains out, bro. Like, I don't play that shit. Ain't nobody come on my crib and they go in my bathroom.
Bro.
That's the worst thing, bro. I hate going over to a woman's house and I go in her bathroom. I see stains, bro. That shit is a turn off.
Yo, what?
Bro, I'm not lying.
I'm trying to figure out a way to dip off. I'm going to get some glam.
Bro, when I see a woman's bathroom like that and I see stains and that shit, I be looking like, we finna fuck. Like, bitch, you got stains.
I ain't gonna lie, man. In the days of being in the hood and shit, you see a lot in that damn hood, man.
Boy, we finna do something. I see stains in here, bitch. That gonna fuck my mind up, bitch.
I see some bathrooms, boy.
Man, bro.
And the chick don't know. They be telling all on themselves.
Boy, look.
From the soap, from the goddamn washcloths, to the tub, all that shit.
Well, I went to this chick house some years ago. Boy, we was just chilling and smoking. I thought she finna, man, her shit was so. I said,
Raise
oh
them
no.
dirty boys. Raise them
I
boys.
said,
Raise
oh
all
no.
these dirty boys.
I ain't go eat. I never went back to that. But we didn't even do nothing that night. But I said, nah, man. I seen roaches. This bitch. I said, oh yeah, bitch, you need to go. I said, and that was just going over to smoke. But like, didn't the shorty was look? I was like, nah. I said, hell nah. I say, and then my homegirl, she was telling me about her friend, how good she looked. She was like, yo, my friend, she pretty, but she nasty. Like, she don't tell her kids to clean. I said, nah.
Hey, yo, man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's funny you said that. That's how females be too. I heard. How many times you heard a female call their own homegirl nasty?
Let me get one of these too, bro.
I heard people say that a lot, man. Yeah, she nasty, man. Yeah, ain't gonna lie, man. Chicks be throwing chicks under the bus.
Yep.
Like
my homegirl was
she was trashing her friend, how she dirty, how she was in the car with her, that she was stinking, all that shit, man. Trashing each other. I be like,
she would tell me, she was like, she prettier than me. She prettier than me, but she was like, she be attracting a lot of dudes, but see that's why she attracted a lot. But she was like, she nasty. She was like, she don't teach her kids to clean up, do this. She be like something about the dishes.
Ladies that throw their homegirls under the bus.
If you don't clean your dishes gonna bring roaches. Your bathroom, all that shit gonna bring roaches. If you don't teach your kid, you got kids, bitch. Have your kid but if they don't see their mama doing nothing or try to make, they ain't gonna do the shit either. So I'm just like, man, I know, bro. That's and I told my homegirl, I say, I'd rather deal with a woman who don't look as good as this chick, and you clean your shit clean, than fuck with a chick that look good.
Bro, it's funny you said that. I had a joint. She wasn't the cute. She wasn't a dime or nothing, but she kept her crib. I'm talking about it always smelled like Lysol. Fresh.
That shit is very important. That shit is very impressive.
Yo, every time I come to the crib, she mopping and sweeping. She fresh out the shower. I'm seeing her. She jump in the joint 2-3 times a day, bro. She like,
that shit is very impressive.
She on some other type. She wasn't no dime though, so I guess she made it for the other way. She was very clean, like she had OCD or something. I like
some women do have OCD. I was dating this girl one time. She had OCD. Like she taught me some shit that I still do to this day, bro. Because we drip after we pee. Like she used to get so pissed off. She was like, "Damn!" I be like, "Yo, I aim straight in the toilet," but really not noticing that we do drip. So every time now after I use the bathroom, I just take a piece of tissue paper and I wipe the tip of my joint off, and then I wipe the around the rim to make sure it's no pit that brought.
It all common spot. It's just spray. It's spray. That's what you don't understand when you pay spraying all over the place. That's why I know. I'm like, damn, who was in this bathroom? I'm like,
yeah, bro.
I'm the only person using this.
That late night going to the bathroom shit too.
Yeah, she's splashing everywhere. Like,
she put me on that shit, bro, because our shit do splash up out that water. We don't be knowing that shit sometimes.
You said C-Mills, I did that one day. I messed a chick head up with that shit. With that tissue shit. Yeah. She saw me wipe off one day like that.
Yep.
I just met. She was like, "Damn, you do that?" Meaning, cause they chick know you your shit extra clean. Like that.
They shit up, bro.
Yeah, he clean like that. Why I really do it? So I won't drip no urine in my goddamn drawers.
Exactly.
That too.
That's how you drip all piss in your drawers, not doing that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, you sure right, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Honestly, you all supposed to do that shit for real.
Yep, no, for real, bro. Take a little piece, a little square. All you gotta do is just after you finish this white, bro. You'll be surprised. Cause I was like, damn, that's right. But then because it's gonna soak in your drawers if you don't even do it.
I deal with certain chicks on a certain, like, I'm not saying like that, but I've been around certain chicks. They notice every goddamn thing. That's why I've been learned about that nail shit. No real woman be on all that. They looking at shit and saw your nails already on it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You got some shit, your nails there, they ain't fucking with you.
Yep. I tell you,
don't care about none of that.
You ain't going up there.
So your nails.
Yeah.
Now, you see his nails, girl. His nails, shit, dirty. This shit was dirty. You already know what type of dude you is, bro. Because that means you ain't take no shower, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not that day you didn't. Not that day you did. You know what I'm saying? So certain women know to look for, man. That's why some women looking all in your man's mouth. They looking at your teeth. They looking at, you know what I'm saying? They looking at certain shit. See, they looking at your hygiene. Some women trying to look at their hygiene. Straight up. They already know what's up. Now, it ain't that she was acting funny. She saw something about your hygiene. Some chicks be like, nah, I'm good. Real talk, man. So that's when, bro, you got to step your shit up. And that's when you got to be on your pretty boy shit around some women, because you got to be on your clean shit.
Thanks.
That's what I call it. It was so time they got to be on the pretty boy shit. Extra clean and shit. You know what I'm saying? All that extra.
You ain't lying, bro.
I've been got off that self-care. Like, man, ain't nothing feminine about being extra clean and shit. I used to just take
self-care
showers, don't even
serious.
use nothing, just go outside. Like, if I'm clean, I'm good. Nah, bro, you gotta do certain shit, man.
Nah, for real.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta. Sometimes you gotta clean the pores in your face. That shit don't
Yeah, you
do
gotta
enough.
exfoliate. You gotta do
You
all
don't
that
even
All
look.
shit.
that
You
Sometimes
might
you
shit.
gotta
actually light. You
exfoliate,
might
man.
actually
That
be a
shit
little
sound
lighter than what you
crazy.
look. You just ain't clean your pores out.
Yo, you exfoliate, you get light as hell, bro. You get all
When
that
your
dead
face
dirt.
start holding in dirt, it make your skin sag. A lot of shit happens when your
Yeah,
face
bro.
start handling that dirt. Your
Yes.
face gets swollen. A lot of shit happens. You get dirt, dark spots. You gotta clean your face out of that. I tell you the certain thing that soap and rag don't do. You can take a rag, wash your face, that shit don't mean shit. If you don't soak your face, your shit ain't clean.
Yep.
If you don't soak your face to the point that shit start tingling and shit, your face ain't clean like you think it is. I challenge any one of you. Wash your face this morning. By the afternoon, take alcohol pad, rub on your face. Watch how much dirt come up your shit.
Yep, man, for real.
Guess what? You
Boy.
literally can clean the black off your goddamn face and skin. I did it. You know what I'm saying? Meaning you can wash me every day, but it takes certain shit to get that black off. Meaning that real shit. Because your skin is layered sometimes, and sometimes you got a whole layer on top of another layer.
Tell you, bro.
You got to get that shit.
I take that alcohol, put on the butt. I will scrub the shit out of my face. And then I got some other shit I do make sure, man, I be on all that shit. Man, any women they be like, I mean, look, I buy that shit from the store, that Dove shit with the sugar scrub and all that shit, man. I buy that shit. Yeah, I do all. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's
Like,
real
no,
talk, bro.
I had that shit because
What's that, LA Slim?
I exfoliate my feet, my whole goddamn body, my nuts and everything. I don't be caring, bro. I'm getting all this shit. Ears, everything, bro. People don't wash their ears too. Like you gotta get behind your ears.
You say, man, hey, some people ears smell like butt.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh
I feel like,
man, bro.
There's a joke my bed mother just said. It smell like butt.
Yo, behind
it's
they don't clean females. They won't clean behind their ears. They don't clean
no,
behind the ears. They
none.
inside their ears look like
Bro,
a nasty
I
ass
literally,
cave to
bro,
that
would
shit,
take the
nigga.
goddamn soap, go behind my ears, scrub my ears inside and out, like it, bro. I do all of that shit. I don't play. My mother taught me very well. And then I got earrings too. You got to take your earrings off. You got to, cause you gonna get that earring back. It's gonna smell like ass if you don't motherfucking clean that shit. Soak that shit.
Hey, I soaked mine the other day. That's what I say, man. A lot of shit I had to do this week. So I soaked my. I did all this shit this week, bro.
Yep. You already know.
Like you said, you gotta do that shit.
Yep. Soak that shit some alcohol. You did the jewelry cleaner. Put my shit in alcohol. Did the jewelry cleaner. You know what I'm saying? Soak all that shit off. Like, man, look. Then, clean my ears. I clean my shit with the alcohol. Then I put soap in my shit. Like, run my man up, bro. You grab your shit.
About to get on that road like you said, bro.
If you don't gargle with
your belly button too. You gotta scrub, bro.
If you don't gargle with peroxide or Listerine, your mouth ain't really clean as you think neither.
Yep.
Toothpaste don't do shit.
Bro, in your belly button, bro, you gotta take the alcohol, put in your belly, bro. If you ever scrub your belly button, see how dirty that shit is?
I do. I clean it out though.
Yep. I'm telling you, bro. It's just certain shit you gotta do, bro. Like for real. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, now your belly button smell like butt too.
Yep. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. That's why I'm just saying.
That what happened for real too, right? When you take when you go to the bathroom, do a lot of number twos.
Yep.
That's the main reason why you got to clean out your navel and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That shit comes through your stomach.
Yeah. Yep.
Some of that stuff comes through your stomach. And when you go into the bathroom and pooting, it create a residue in your navel. And that's where that shit come from. Yeah, man. That shit for real, man. Hygiene is everything, man. Hygiene always wins.
Hygiene is everything.
Man, I'm telling you, bro.
Hygiene is everything. I'm sorry.
It ain't about
I don't care what you look like. I don't care how you dress or nothing.
It ain't about clothes and fashion and looks.
Some dirty ass socks on.
People use fashion and clothes to cover up their dirt.
Yeah, dirty ass socks on.
A man can have on a pair of fucking Dickie pants for $20, a white t-shirt, and a pair of white Air Force One. If he clean as hell, he'll still get a girl. So he still gets somewhere in life. You gotta have a pair of Levi's and a blue t-shirt. Clean as hell, smell good, take care of yourself. It'll be all right. That's all that really matters for real. That shit don't mean nothing. It's that hygiene, man.
Yep, I'm telling you.
The hygiene is very important.
Very, very important, man. Like my mother
told me, you might not be the best looking bro, man. I'm telling you, a lot of dudes don't even compete with you because you're just so clean. You know what I'm saying?
I got that shit early from my mother. Then when I moved here, when I finally saw my father, like as a young
Man, like my dad taught me about grooming and my, hygiene and put me on point. Like I've always been one of them dudes. Like I promise you ain't gonna smell me. Like and not,
Word up.
I promise you not. Like
You only gonna smell like Christian Dior or that Dolce Gabbana,
I'm
Kanye. I'm
telling
gonna be
you, bro.
smelling. You gonna be smelling.
Cause
And if I don't, I don't be wearing cologne to work because I be around certain. So I just wear, just I don't have my natural scent. Ain't smelling because I'm staying fresh all the time.
yep,
And crazy, you must be out your mind. Nigga. Make sure my breath is good, my teeth is good,
all that,
everything. I'm not.
all that, bro.
People got to be up on you, and that's what people don't understand. You got to. It be kind of loud, so people got to lean in. You know what I mean? It's like some people don't be right, bro. I'm like, damn, man, you coming to work like that? Like, yo, can't be leaning in, smelling like you ain't
I'm at work,
showering.
bro. Whatever job I work at, I keep toothpaste in that bitch. I keep all
Yeah,
that shit. I keep
Everything, bro.
they
I'll keep
got
it all
locked
that
on
on
the
deck, bro.
showers.
Straight
Like,
up.
yo, bro, go jump your ass in some water in this bitch. Then if you smell like you ain't showering days,
I had no
boy,
problem brushing my teeth at work. None of that shit.
none of
Bro,
that.
I had it
Straight up.
like I think it was a couple of days ago. She was like, "Damn, you." I said, "Look," I said, "I had just got work." I said, "You want me to just come over there and just, I said, "Man, I got work." I said, "Man, I got to go in here, shower, clean up." I'm not one of them niggas that I'm finna just come straight over there or I'm finna rush to half ass. No, bitch, I gotta shave my shit. You know what I'm saying? My beard and shit because I couldn't cut my own hair and all that. I said I'm not going nowhere
Facts.
rough. I gotta make sure I'm presentable because first impression is everything. When you meet somebody, I don't want to half step this bitch and you like, damn, nope. I don't give a fuck if I'm late, but look, you gonna be like, damn, that nigga look good. Like, damn, he smell good, look good.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm
They
trying to
can
tell
tell
you,
you
cause
put that effort. They know they know when you see somebody with their outfit is pressed, their shirt is pressed, they don't got no wrinkles in it. They took the
man,
time out to get prepared, and that's very
uh,
important. You know what I mean?
very important, man.
Seeing people coming to work with nasty clothes, their clothes all
Wrinkled and
wrinkled, they
shit, looking
smell
all bad.
crazy.
Nigga might have some player shit on,
Sure,
but he wrinkled as
they
fuck, looking
wrinkled like a
crazy.
motherfucker. Like, nah, he ain't take no time. He ain't
Yup.
take no time to put into his joint. You need about an
I ain't gonna
hour
lie,
a
bro.
day.
I can't come outside with no wrinkle stuff on either, man.
I
Nah,
can't,
bro, I
bro. I
gotta,
can't do it, bro.
Sometimes it mess you up. You might want to put on certain wrinkle. You be like, damn. You
I
know what
can't
I'm
do
saying?
it. I can't do it. I can't put on no wrinkle. I gotta
Nah, I
put the
can't do
ironing
that shit
board with
either.
the spray starch. My shit
Yup.
gotta be looking like you came out the cleaners, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's
Cleaners,
how I
bro.
am. That's how I always been since a young. My man just be waiting for me, like, yo, come on, bro. Like, why you taking all day to get ready? I'm like, bro. And then when I go outside and bag something, they wonder what, because I took the time
Y'all the
to get
same way. I
right,
ain't gonna lie. That's
nigga.
how my bros was. That's how I
They
be though.
be
Yeah,
rushing, yo.
you
Hey,
out there.
you acting like a bitch, yo. You
Yup.
taking like an
I
hour
tell
to
you,
That's
bro.
why,
ready?
that's why I understood growing. It's like every day was competition. You never know
Yeah,
what
I'm
you all
like,
gonna
no, nigga,
do.
I'm gonna be fresh. We
Bro.
going outside in the
I
city.
always
I
knew. I
gotta be
But
always
my,
be
fresh,
ready because you
nigga.
never
but
know.
my father,
You gotta be
my father
fresh.
taught me how to iron like really when I say my father, that nigga shit be like it
Make your
come out the
clothes look
cleaner.
fucking new, ironing
That
right.
nigga taught me, man. I'm saying, but now I take my shit to the cleaner. Certain clothes, I take that shit to the cleaner, get my shit done, have it a certain way. If not, it be searched. All my shit be hung up, like you know what I'm saying. And my teeth all in the drawer, they fold it. Like it's like, man, I don't play
Yeah,
that wrinkle shit.
yeah.
Cause I'm
Jeans,
gonna tell you,
jeans and shirts hung
cause I'm
up.
gonna
You
tell
know
you,
what I
if
mean?
I see something wrinkled, I think that shit dirty. You don't wore that bitch, and it's been
Yeah,
balled up. You
bro.
don't put it in your
Yes,
hamper,
and you put
and
it.
you
Yeah,
don't
you
try.
done put it in the hamper and pulled it out. Exactly.
Yep,
Right. It wasn't folded. It wasn't on that. Because
yep,
actually, if it's clean, it's supposed to be nice and pressed on the hanger. So
yep,
you can just throw that joint on if anything. Or if you got, you know what I mean, tighten hit it with a few hit it with the
yep,
warm iron. It's gonna come out crispy. You know what I'm saying.
yep.
And another thing I noticed, people don't wash their fucking clothes because people don't
Oh,
be
talk about.
stinking.
Oh man,
They
yeah, there you
clothes
Man,
just
go.
smell.
bro.
Oh, I'm like this nigga. I don't smell detergent. I don't smell no Tide. I don't smell
There I know
nothing
that shit.
coming
Yep.
off you. I'm like,
That's
niggas
it,
don't wash
bro.
their clothes, bro. I be peeping at little things like these niggas ain't washing and drying their clothes. You supposed to smell like Tide, dryer sheets. Like your clothes supposed to smell a certain way if they're
Yep.
fresh. You know what I mean? I
Nah,
don't
that
give
was
a
that,
damn how
bro.
much clothes you try to hide
Let me
and
Nope.
find
mask
out
it
some of
with.
y'all be holding shit for mad long or goddamn we both feel like going to the water machine. Especially
Man, you know
sometimes
that.
people
You
that gotta
know
go to
that shit
laundry mat,
already.
they'll be feel like doing that shit. And the
Yeah,
bigger
you
your
gotta take
family
that
is, the more
time.
clothes you gotta wash. They'll be feel like
Yeah, you gotta take that time and put that shit
Yeah,
in the
nigga,
wash, bro.
I,
hey,
Don't
I,
y'all,
I,
play
you know my
yourself.
job be having. I did all that shit last week. Tell y'all,
nigga,
man, I had to do so much business
nigga,
shit, get the crib
yep,
right, clean the crib up, wash clothes. I had to do all that shit because
yep.
it's summertime. You'll get backed up. You can't be having
Yeah,
dirty clothes
you
outside.
gotta do your shit. Yeah, you
Nah,
got
bro.
yeah. That shit'll
I
stink up your whole
understand.
crib.
When summer comes, the summer is a grind. You gotta have everything good as possible that you can.
I be trying to make
Summer
sure, nigga,
is what destroys. It drags you out. It wears you out. Summer, you got to be ahead. So say you don't want to be having to do everything in the summer, y'all. Summer, you want to just be point A, point B, point A, point B, point B. That's it. You got to go to the store. You want to go the right time. Just go, come back. You don't want to be in no fucking line. Then you got to wait, and then you run. It's hot out. You ain't with all you don't want to be in traffic. You get up, you
Yeah,
go
it's
get
just
it
too
done.
much. It's too much, bro.
And the way I got it set up, I can go to the supermarket before I even do a live. So I'm saying I might got to get up early, leave out a little early. But as long as I'm there before that, when that shit first open up, I can really do my food shopping before I do a live. Man, I ain't waiting after. I'm not waiting after. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I just go do it. Get it out the way. Guess what? After I do the live, I don't got to run around. You know what I'm saying? And then work I got to do later. I got to work later. I'm already rocking chill till it's time to go back to work.
Yep.
That's it.
Exactly. It's all timing. You got to really time your day.
I'm not with that running around during the summer. I don't play that shit, y'all.
Bro, for real, nigga, down here, bro. We just had a heat advisory the other day up to 114, bro.
Running around shit. All you doing is destroying your fucking car. Bro. You're so extra thirsty, tired, frustrated.
We had a heat advisory up to 114,
I don't even want to be in a car with AC blowing off. I'm tired of all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? AC blowing all in my face. Oh, I'm like, man. Summer wears you down, man.
No, it does. And then, like down here, bro, we had a heat advisory thing for 114 the other day, bro. That shit was ridiculous.
Yeah,
boy,
we've been through the hottest days.
Yeah, bro, you cannot be outside down here at 114 heat advisory, bro.
Not a hot June. This June was blazing. This was a hot June. We just getting started.
And yeah, we just get started. The hottest time in Texas is August, bro. August is the hottest.
And then it still be hot in September. Boy, that's why I say, y'all, we're going to get through it.
Damn, she better know.
We're going to get through it, but the lives are to take your mind off certain things, man. To get through the harsh realities in life. That's why it's very important to maintain your sanity through enjoyment and relaxation. Because everything is already crazy and chaotic anyway.
Yeah, Danielle, it's 114 is brutal. Like that shit there. No, like for real. Like
you know how much fluids I've been drinking? Oh man, you're gonna keep buying fluid running through. Man, today
you gotta drink water. You need a hat on your head because your shit will bake. I'm telling you, yo, that sun would drain the fuck out of you, yo.
I'm drinking a whole water with two Gatorade type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's bad.
Them electrolytes in you too. You feel me?
Because I be talking. When you talk, you get even more hydrated. Yep. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man. When you talk, you get more hydrated. Then if you smoke, you get even more hydrated.
Yep.
Dehydrated, rather. You get super dehydrated. You talking, you smoking. I'm going to tell you what else. Some of y'all probably noticed this. If y'all ain't noticed, if you keep your phone on you, that shit make you more hot. Your phone in your pocket, you're going to be hot as hell. Keeping that phone on you make you more hot too, y'all. That should attract heat.
Yeah, because you know, like with me working out in the sun, like I'm doing that pool shit. I left my phone in the thing and it won't let me take pictures of nothing. Like your phone is overheating. It's at a certain degree, you need to let it cool down. So it does do that. Yep, it does do that.
Makes you hot.
Yep, so that's what bro's saying. It will make you hot. You keep that phone in your pocket.
I got the phone in my pocket. Yo, I'm hot.
Yep. But no, bro, it do that. Put your phone in like on the windowsill one day. Put your phone on the windowsill one day in the heat, and then go try to use that bitch and take a picture. It's gonna say phone is too hot. You can't until it cool down. You can't take no pictures of nothing. It won't let you do nothing on that bitch because it's too hot. I promise you.
Yep.
That shit for real, bro.
Those is facts, bro. Nothing but the facts.
Then I mean, with me being in the HVAC AC shit, so 2 degrees is like all you you feel. You won't feel the temperature from 2 degrees. It's got to be 3 degrees and up. So if something is on 70, if it's at 72, you're gonna feel the same as 70. You're not gonna feel the difference till you turn that bitch to 73. Same way, the heat. Like if that bitch 68, 70, same thing. Not gonna feel that bitch till you turn that bitch to 67 if you turn it down. The only way you're gonna feel it is a 3 degree difference or more. If it's within 2 degree range, so if you say you got your shit in the car, you got it on 69, I'm gonna turn it up to 71. It's no difference. You're gonna feel the same. You gotta turn that bitch to 72.
But I ain't gonna lie, see, I never watched a live on my phone. So I could like I said, y'all be watching shit, y'all be doing more with y'all phones, so I can see that shit getting hot. Cause I was just thinking like, damn, it never happened to me. But then I thought like I'll be on my phone, but not like that. Like I never watched it live on it. I never, had a chance for it to get hot like that. That's why me and you out there, we got the same phone. You got a Galaxy 24?
Yep. Same one, bro.
Yeah.
I got the Galaxy 24.
All I know is that should be hot.
I got.
I go to the store, that shit in my pocket, that shit high. I
Yep.
want to keep it in my hand.
I got the 24. Then I got the fold. I got the fold 5, the one that fold open, the big one that costs like 2 bands. But I got this one like I want to say like a couple years ago. It's paid for, but I still use it because this bitch just as good. A $2,000 phone, but you know it's the Samsung. But I got the latest one is the Samsung Ultra, the Galaxy shit. That bitch live.
Yeah.
The same one you got. Like that bitch dope. I be like, nah, keep this bitch, bro. But that shit will get hot in your goddamn pocket, bro.
Yep. That's why I started noticing. I'm like, nah, these phones something different.
Man, way different.
They like database, but they're just like energy. They really like an energy hub. You know what I'm saying? These phones now like energy hub. They more powerful than what people think, man.
Yep.
These shits are like mother brains and shit. They like 5 computers packed in one type of thing. That's what these phones are. I'm telling you, got a high quality phone. It's deeper than what you think, y'all. So I'm talking about literally now when I go to sleep, I treat my phone like the Wi-Fi modem I put in the other room. I don't sleep under that shit and none of that like that.
Oh, hell no, bro. I put that shit far away from me.
Like it's to the point where I can realize I can't sleep. I gotta move this shit. Yep. I know what's going on. The frequency.
Yep. I put my shit somewhere else where I can't, like, it's not told. If I need to use my alarm, I put that bitch on, but I would not have that bitch right next to me or next to my head or none of that shit.
Can't even sleep.
Telling you, that shit.
I can't sleep on these TVs. These TVs are different. They got energy. They make you stay up.
Yep, them TVs too.
TVs that make you stay half up, half sleep. You won't get a rest with them shit.
Yep, will. Show the fuck will, bro.
I'm saying these TVs different. The TV now got a power over your ass. They actually pull you. It's like you can feel it pulling you. Like I'll tell you when I turn the live on now. The way this shit is now, I can feel it. I can feel the computer feeding off my energy. When I'm talking to y'all, I can hear my voice echoing off the computer. Like it's that live, it's that much powerful. When I can stand back way far away and pick up now. It wasn't like that before. No, these shits are powerful. There's something different with these things, man. But I think it's that satellite stuff, man.
Yep.
They like motherboards, man. They like energy harvesters for real. They are.
No, that shit for real.
They taking energy all day. They taking in satellite. They taking in Wi-Fi. They taking in Bluetooth. They just taking in, and they ain't giving nothing out. It's spitting out information, but it's taking in all energy 24/7.
That shit is for real, bro.
Yeah, yup. Yeah, man, we ain't gonna drag out too long. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, y'all know how we do.
Yeah, man. I just said I looked up and I said, "Oh shit, bro, back." I said, "Oh, the last my boy." I said, "Man, shit, my family up."
Yo, things is going too fast, bro. It's like the evening already. It's 6 o'clock.
Oh, this shit crazy, bro. It's so crazy and scary, bro. This shit goes so fast, bro. It goes so fast, bro. This shit scary, bro. Like it's just
yeah, it is, man.
Not like for real, bro. It's like this shit is passing us by so fast, bro.
It is, y'all. It's like sped up a little bit.
Yeah, bro.
A little quicker,
man. Like this shit is like you be like, damn, you look up, it's day over, day half. You be like, God damn, you know, back in the day, weekend, it seemed like it used to take all goddamn day to get through the goddamn weekend, school and shit, man. You be like, God damn.
Today, what's good? Yeah, man.
Now it's like shit. Boy, you look up, pew, that shit gone. You be like, dang.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit be flying, y'all. It does. It does.
Yo, for real.
It's getting weird now. I know we in a different time zone. That's why they kept talking about they want to get rid of daylight savings. Like we in a time is different now. It get light. It start getting light outside at 5 something now. That shit ain't never used to do that.
No, 5 a.m.
The sun start breaking after 5. Like I'm talking about, it be damn near. It be bright as hell by like 5:45 type shit. Yeah, it used to be like that. So yeah, we definitely in a different time, man. And last week, it was a fast week, but it was a long week, but it was a fast week. Y'all know the weekend always flies. That shit. Look how Juneteenth came and that just went pure. You know what I'm saying?
That came
Juneteenth
and
was a
went.
holiday,
Yeah,
just
that
came
came.
and went like it never
That
happened.
came and went. Nothing happened.
How many I had off that day?
Shit, I was.
That day out?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
They
I
actually did.
was.
They did some funny. We weren't supposed to, but then they made us come in. They did something crazy.
Yeah, certain companies don't respect that shit.
Yeah, they
Because
didn't want
guess
to pay
what?
us.
You in PA, Pennsylvania? Hell no.
You know what they did
goddamn
though?
Union State.
Now you know what they did? They had the double pay. They gave us double pay. That's where
Yeah.
they messed up at. They double paid us, and then they
They
sent
say
us
they
home in
still
4
better
hours.
off doing that than leaving y'all off because you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They still got the work done. Get it, AI? So
We ain't even do nothing. They basically just held us up for no reason. We did 4 hours, got paid for 8, basically. Yeah, they paid us double pay. We did doubles on double pay. That's what they didn't want to do. They didn't want to pay that holiday pay for that day. Like you said, they tried to duck it. End up paying money anyway. So I'm saying, because nobody showed up. The people that were supposed to come in, they ain't coming.
I ain't gonna lie, black people take that holiday to the heart too. They do.
Yeah, they ain't come in. They didn't come in.
Black
They
people
said,
take
I
that
ain't
shit
going
to the
in.
heart. Yo, but that's funny with black. They take Juneteenth more serious than Martin Luther King birthday, a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Me too.
I'm gonna be honest though, bro. When I work certain jobs, I don't care about holiday shit.
Me either, bro. I get the money.
When I
I
work
come and get
regular
the
job,
money.
it's all about the money, man.
Yeah, I come and get the money, bro.
And my time is off when I got off. I'm the type,
Yep.
I'll tell you, man, y'all say I'm weird. I work on my birthday, all that shit. I don't take off my birthday.
Yeah. If I'm scheduled, I'm gonna work. If I'm scheduled, I'm gonna work. That's how I think. Like you said, if I'm a scheduled day, if it's my scheduled day, I'm gonna grind, I'm gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna work, bro.
Get money don't work like that. When you get money, you can't care about no damn holidays. No, that day off shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I also knew at work too, every time you take off, you're gonna spend money.
Yep.
Exactly. All you gotta do is stay home and spend money. Yeah, you spending money.
I knew the game. Like on my birthday, I'm gonna do it, spend money. Why would I take off when I go still get that money and still have my fun regardless and still make my money for that day?
Right.
Or I also knew that even if I want to do half a day, I'm still going to work. Money got to be made. You know what I'm saying?
Money has to be made, bro. These people don't understand that, bro.
And I always do around my birthday, 4th of July, right around too. So I'm gonna be missing 2 days.
Yep.
I was smarter than that.
Same here, fam.
Certain shit I know, like
I ain't here.
This holiday this month, I'm already like, I already know this gonna mess up. I'm missing money that day. I already know the holidays in this month. Here comes February. Here comes this President's Day shit. Right after they started coming to all these holidays back to back, making you miss pay. Goddamn it! You know what I'm saying?
3 days after the 4th, so it's like
take that holidays back to back. Thanksgiving, then it's Christmas, then New Year's, then Martin Luther King that same month. Then after that, President's Day.
And they were trying to be ignorant because last year we had off for Juneteenth. We got paid, right? It was a federal holiday. It's a national holiday. I mean, it's a national holiday.
Depending on how much money you make, you mess around, miss $1,000 out your salary off holidays alone.
Yeah, easy.
What you work for?
Easy.
You know, miss $1,000 off, mess with them holidays, all them damn days off, man.
Easy.
It's like miss about $1,500 of year salary you could have had. That's how I look at it. I look at it on a year salary now, man. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about no hours. It's about how much you made that year.
Yeah.
So beating up that clock is a must. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta beat that clock up. Trying to gross that big money, you gotta lean on the clock. You gotta lean.
Yep.
Gotta lean. If you trying to gross 100, you're trying to make 120. You gotta lean on that joint. It sounds crazy.
I tell you, any job that you get overtime is a blessing. They let you get it. Like I know people talk, I'm tired. You struggling on your shit, but you don't want to get no money. So you always want to complain how you struggling saying the third. Meanwhile, you got a job. They say you get any hours you want, how many more hours you want. You come whenever you want. How the hell you want?
You short. How you short when you can work you can work 70 hours.
If you ain't never worked a whole year without taking off straight, trust me, man.
Yo, bro, people say they got financial problems and you got a job like that, you can work 70-hour a week and be straight.
Fix it.
That problem gone. And if you get paid every 2 weeks, you can work 75 hours each week. That's 150 hours. Whatever debt you got should be cleared after that. It shouldn't be. People don't know. You know what it is? People don't know how to hustle.
There you go, bro.
There you go. Hey, for real.
You gotta hustle to pay that shit off.
I know how to hustle product. I know how to hustle hours. I know how to hustle anything.
Bro.
I can take
anything,
nothing,
bro.
turn
I'm telling you.
I could take anything and turn it into something. I could take nothing
Man,
and take
look,
and make some
bro.
money off that joint.
Bro, I made
That's
10
how I
bands
look
in
at
the
it. Like,
fucking.
I mean,
I was working for a temp service and they had us working at a furniture store, bro. I made 10 bands out there furniture store selling their own furniture to the clients that was coming in that bitch, nigga. Out
gotta
the
know how
back
to
door.
hustle, bro. Gotta
Out
know
the
how to
back
hustle,
door.
man.
You know,
Like,
I
you just
told
gotta
them,
know
boy,
how it's like, gotta know how to hustle. Mindset.
I
Like, if
told,
you don't got that grind, I see people, they don't got that grind. And really,
nope.
they don't even want to do 40. They leaving in 36 hours. They trying to leave in a 40-hour week. They trying to go home early. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, nigga, I'm talking
And,
about.
and what you said, AI, once I learn how fast time go, you missing time at work, the day gonna go fast anyway.
Yep, facts.
Yeah,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? That's how I go. This shit gonna fly. You gonna be like, damn, you done miss money, but that shit
I
gonna
could have went to work.
like you ain't gonna enjoy your time off like you think you are. This shit gonna go so quick. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
take
Yeah,
man.
man.
Yeah, I was doing that shit. I was doing the inventory in the back, and I watched these messages coming there. I'm like, yo, y'all about to pay $1,400 cash for this bomb back? Hey, meet me in the back and I'll get y'all. Give me 700. Y'all can have. What you think they want doing it, man? Look, bro.
Half price, smoking them. Word.
Half price,
Half
yeah,
price,
bro.
smoking them.
Like you think they ain't gonna go for that half price and y'all finna pay
Yeah, they
1,400
taking that
cash?
every day.
Come on, bro.
Twice on Sunday. They taking that deal twice on Sunday.
There
For
you go,
sure.
700 for something brand new, and I'm doing the inventory. I got to bring in the furniture anyway. So just tell them up there that y'all gonna go look for somewhere else. Man, shit, meet me in the back, y'all. Y'all know how to hustle. Like this. I mean, no matter what, just know how to hustle. Like it is. Every job I done been at now, I had to hustle. Like, my people be like, "Damn, you always come." I'm like, man, when I was at the homeless shelter, you know what I'm saying? When I was case manager there, they donate so much shit for them people, man. I'm talking about toothbrushes, toothpaste, deodorant, fucking tissue. Boy, when I used to come home with so much shit, tissue, toothpaste, brand new toothbrush, all that shit brand new. I'm talking about good name brand shit. Man, half them people didn't want to use that shit. They get it for free. I'm like, oh shit, look, I come home with tissue rolls, all kind of like toilet paper, like just like a hustle, like to say, just like you
Hey,
just gotta know
bro.
how to hustle, bro.
I am. Over with it. They really don't.
Hey, you just gotta know
And
how
I
to
see why
hustle,
people.
man.
Then I see why
That's
people
why he was
broke.
right with
And I
that
see why
part. You gotta have a hustler spirit, man.
Yeah,
they
man,
got a
for
hustle
real.
spirit. It's a
That
hustle
is the truth,
spirit.
man.
That's what it's
Everybody
called.
don't got it, man.
They don't
You gotta have
exactly,
a
bro.
hustler spirit, man.
Yeah, hey, and I say that
I
I
ain't
used to
told
tell
you gotta have
people,
a hustle. You got a hustle spirit, period.
yep,
It's just
period.
some people got it, some just don't.
Some
It's the
don't,
truth, man.
some don't, bro. Exactly. There you go. Cause I
Hustle
always
is the
said
spirit.
that.
It is.
The dude said,
Some
"Man, I
people
want to do this." I
literally,
was like,
man,
"Look,
can't sit
bro."
on your ass all day. Some people can't do
I
it.
used to tell people when I was, man, I'm gonna get me and do this. I said, look, bro, if this shit ain't in you, it's not in you, bro. Cause I say, don't get out
Yeah.
here trying to do some shit and you get caught. I say,
Like
bro,
you say, a
you,
hustler, you can hustle anything,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Sometimes
for
Anything, bro.
real.
You don't need.
But I'm
It
like,
ain't
it's
just
gotta
product.
be,
It's anything.
but
It's anything.
yeah, it's gotta
hustler,
anything.
two words to go
But
with.
it's gotta be in you though. You know what I'm saying? You can't get. I'm finna go. Nah, bro. You
Somebody
like,
say right now, I got a job for you. You don't even know what the hell it is. They say, I got a job for you. Hustle gonna say, what is it? All
oh,
right. You ain't gonna be like, well, I don't know. You just gonna be like, fuck it.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
not
do it.
gonna say
yeah,
no. I
You
don't
know what I'm
do that.
saying?
Or
We're gonna
kind of.
just go.
Yeah,
Other people gonna
yeah,
say that, well, what is it? Well, what I gotta do? Well,
yeah.
I don't they
I
gonna
gotta
they
be
gonna do all this
outside.
extra shit.
Is it hot in
You know
there?
what
They
I'm
asking
saying?
all these questions and shit. Like, nah, bro, it's get money. You trying to get money or not? That's
Honestly,
how real hustlers think. I'm
I'll
trying to
figure
get
that shit
money.
out later.
Yeah, we gotta figure out that shit later,
Somebody
bro.
put up on you, say right now I got a job, man, moving some furniture, man. But guess what, man? You can make 400 real quick. It's some heavy shit, but 400 real quick right now. What you gonna do?
mhm.
Hustle
Yeah,
gonna say,
you
I'm gonna
gotta
get
get
that.
on that. You gotta
Yeah,
get
Yeah,
on
you
that
gonna be
know
saying,
how
spirit.
well, yeah, do we gotta go upstairs?
Yeah, see,
We
yup,
gotta
asking all these. Yup,
you know what I'm saying? The hustle's gonna be, let's go.
yup. Let's go get that
Hey,
change real quick.
I walk on a hustle. I say, you trying to make some money? You be like, what's up?
shit, no,
That's
for
it.
real.
It's the spirit, man.
Yeah, yeah, it's a
It's either in
spirit,
Tell
you or
you,
it
bro.
bro.
ain't.
For
That's
real,
how it
that
is.
is
That hustler shit.
100% fact. Either in you or die. If you, bro.
Yeah, man, I got 2,000 bottles of water. Help me sell them shits today, man. We're gonna go up by the Walmart. They already frozen. We're gonna push these shit.
Bro, them hoes
Yep,
gone,
go
bro.
right.
You know
Yep,
what I'm
these
saying?
shit's
We're gonna
gone.
push
He
this
Bro,
on
them
them
shit out
hoes
the
drops.
water.
gone, bro. You
Yeah,
give me
he on them
1,000, you
drops,
take
man.
1,000, bro. We finna go hit
You know what I'm
this
Yeah,
shit
saying? But
out.
we
guess
gonna
what? At the
sell
end of the
all
day,
them
we're gonna make
shit.
$1,000 a piece.
Yeah,
Yep.
we gonna
Or
sell
we can
all them
even
shit.
take low budget and still make 1,500.
Yep.
Yeah,
Telling you,
yep.
bro.
That shit
That
50
shit
cent,
$5
two
gone.
for
cents.
a dollar. We could go two for a dollar. We
You
sitting
know
out
what I'm
here too
saying?
long.
Either
Two
way,
for a
we're gonna
dollar
get rid of
now.
these waters
Yeah,
today.
two
It's
for a
hot as
dollar. We
hell,
rinsing
200
them
degrees.
shits.
We're gonna move these.
Yeah,
We got
Yep.
yeah, we
2,000
rinsing them
jobs. We're gonna
shits.
move them.
Telling you, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
saying you're gonna be saying why I don't know. My girl,
Yo, I'm not
No
doing none
fact,
of
bro.
that, bro. I'm not, listen,
And you
bro.
say,
I'm
bro,
not doing
half is
none of
yours.
that.
Half is yours, bro. You get to keep half. You make half. We're gonna sell it. Half is yours. Let's go.
Yep.
Yo, bro, when I first moved out
I'm
here,
selling ice water today.
when I
Yep.
first moved out here, I was struggling, right? I had a part-time job. I ain't really know my way around. My one man pulled me to the side and said, yo, you got a license? I said, I got a driver's license. He said, yo, come with me. He took me to the cab company, talked to the owner. I said, man, I ain't trying to drive no fucking car, man. I rode around with him. He said, ride around with me for like 3 hours. I rode around with him, see how much bread he was getting. I was like, yo, when I could start, B. I had decided about that hustle. I was starving, bro. I gotta get some money, bro. I'm not no
Bro,
picky.
like,
I put my ego to the side. If I gotta do what I gotta do for right now, I
yep.
was gonna jump in and
Anything
get
be
some
the
money.
zero, boy.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
for
gotta
real,
make
bro.
me
Even
some
when I
money,
was
bro.
working at UPS, bro, when I figured the whole operation out, then when I got to a certain part, they gonna big flat screen TV 75. I was driving the train around, and I got people that were driving the trucks. I had my partner. I was like, bro, put this joint on your truck, like, cause I know how it go, like, cause they gonna cover. They got insurance anyway. So I was like, bro, man, this nigga meet me at the stove, pop that joint out, and my Benz, I could put the back seat down. 75-inch could fit up in that bitch for the back. Boy, when I tell you I used to sell them TV 400-500, and I ain't have to sell them upsell because you know what I'm saying, nigga, all the 400-500 brand new. Man, you know how fast them shit's gonna go. Like, look, bro. I'm telling like I
Yo,
just found the hustle, nigga. Like, damn, you got that for 4? Yeah, let me get that, bro. Got you.
so funny, yo. Once I started driving, that opened me up to the city. I started meeting people. I started getting into different.
Yep.
It opened me up to a whole lot of things. I got connected to different people, different things.
Mm-hmm.
But not only did I make money, I started networking, meeting people every day, new people every day, mad clientele. You know what I'm saying? That
Yep.
shit was crazy. That's how I got most of my clientele just being working. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep. Yep.
Being self-employed for a second.
Nigga just moving around, meet people. Then they
Yeah,
say,
I
man, what
knew
you got?
people that was doing their own cab service before the Uber and Lyft came. You'll see
Yep.
that too.
Hell yeah. I had my own.
And
I
some
met my
people had their
man.
own. They was, yo, you need a ride.
I was an
Call
owner
me.
operator. I was an
Making
owner
money,
operator.
making
We
their
had
bills
two
off that
cars.
alone. Being a local cab driver, like I just run my
Yeah.
peoples around. People to the nurses, whatever. They got to go to the appointment. People had that
Uh,
personal cab,
Uh-huh.
paying they
I had
note off.
mad personals, bro. I had nothing but personals calling me, bro. I had my
Man,
own
it's just
car.
like, man,
Yeah.
you know how many people they used to be like, man, bro, I'm trying to
That's
find a
why
hustle
they
something to
got
do.
smart and made all that Uber Lyft shit, y'all. To take
Yeah,
all
they
that money.
understood. Yeah, they
They,
took that money from
You
us.
gonna see
Word
this,
up.
y'all? The automatic gas station start. Look, the car wash start popping up in the hood, which was the hustle. The Uber Lyft was the boom. Remember how even delivery service. Remember how you was able to pay people to go get shit for you?
mm-hmm.
Go pick this up. I got you. That's why I say they created all these things to take that money. Well, I could have been the guy. I got 20 goddamn friends that call me for rides once a month. It's 30 days a month, but I got friends that call me 20 days a month.
That's how I was doing it.
You know what
I
I'm
was
saying?
doing it.
Yo, bro.
Yo, I
And I
had
get
like
extra
nice
40
little.
here,
I had
30
clientele
there.
crazy.
I get extra 30, 40. At the end of the day, a month, I done made 809 off that. Meaning that's how some people had it set up.
With
I
that
might not got a job, but I made 800 a month just all running people around.
with
Yeah,
that
just
boy
extra
with
That
it,
was
income.
that.
Yeah.
hey, with that
That was that urban network that kept shit going for all these years.
and
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
what that boy Mister say, I got a hustle spirit. Period. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? For real.
Hey, bro, you gotta have a hustle spirit. You gotta know if it's gonna make. You gotta do the math. Is it gonna make me
Man,
some
bro.
money? Yeah, of course. So
Nigga,
I'm
I
gonna go
know,
get some
yeah,
money
like
then.
I ain't doing nothing if I ain't gonna make no money and it
You know how
ain't gonna
many?
be
You
no
know how many?
bullshit either.
Yo, it's funny because we talking about the cab business. I was an owner op for. I started as I drove for somebody. They was the owner. They had cars.
Or
I
you would
drove for
drop
a
somebody
guy.
cab for the
Right.
AI.
I drove. I was fully. This before I had bought my own. I had drove for a guy. He had like 5 cabs. He would lease me the car 300 a week. I kept the car, took it home. So then I was able to move around all around the clock. I just had to pay my lease or whatever, right? So I was stacking. Got my own car. So now my lease drops for $50. But with the thing is, when you got your own car, I could work the days and put a dude in at night. That's what I did. I had a night guy.
Yep, that's how
And
I go too,
I
bro.
just
No,
charged him.
yep.
I charged him 250. He basically paid the lease, so all my money was free. All I had to do was put gas and make sure that kept the
Yeah,
maintenance
oh,
up. You know what I
he knew
mean?
about the cab hustle. Yeah, yep.
Nice hustle. And then all my clientele was working class people. I'll be out there 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning. So I spin them to work. You know, I picked them up at 3. They ain't had to hassle with calling dispatch.
I do
It
miss
was
the days
clean
of
like
just
that.
regular cabs, man.
Yeah, it was clean
ass
like that.
cool.
I'm telling you, you never know your experiences and the things
your
you
personal
do.
cab driver, making your personal, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'll never
Take
know how
certain
them shits may
places.
come in handy for later.
Like,
Yeah, a lot of people didn't have cars back then. This was like 2003, 2004.
there
This
you
is
go.
when
All
the
that shit meant something. There you go.
Like
yeah.
you never know how them hustles and shit may come in, play later on in life for something. Like just having the experience and knowing what to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just not too long ago when I had jumped on the live with y'all, like that's what I was out there doing. Like with one of my other clients, she need somebody to do some landscape. She was like, yo, just take it and what you gonna charge me between she was like 3,000 and 5,000. She's like, you can come work, do this shit anytime, and you just stretch it out. And I like because I had the experience of working with my dad for 15 years doing that shit. And she was like, yo,
Right.
so it's just like that because she know I need the extra bread. So she was like, I got you. She like, this, you come when you want. You can do what you need to do 2 or 3 hours a day. Like, this is what I need. I need to do this. You know what I'm saying? Do this. She told me what she need. I'm like, bet. Just send me some pictures. I already got things in my mind, ideas, what I'm going to do, what I'm going to put there. She was like, just send me a list of the shit you want to get, materials and all that shit. Like, because I was like, bet. It was like having that experience in the hustle and just doing that, knowing stuff,
Yeah,
man, it
that's why
sets you up, bro.
that's how a lot of foreigners come over here straight because
Yep,
they already have carpentry experience, landscaping experience. They already
yep,
been doing it for 10 years. They whole life actually they grew up doing it. They grew up their whole life.
yep.
It's like growing up doing something. It's like if you don't have those skills under your belt, at least
Man,
5
bro.
years or more, 10,000 hours of experience, you in the way because you can't really make no money providing that
Nope.
service. Like me, I could provide that service because I got experience in that shit.
Yep,
You know what I mean?
yep. And that's why I was telling her, I said, look, my dad owns a commercial landscape company. I said, I did this. I'm professional. I had my tree arbors license. She said, I can get an arbor. I said, they trying to have my tree arbors license. I know about oak wilt and all that shit when you cut the trees, especially in the summertime during June, you got to spray that joint, man. Look, I'm like, she's like, oh,
Mhm.
okay. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
like,
you
yeah,
gotta be knowledgeable. You have to have the knowledge on
yeah,
shit.
like, but you can't
And see,
can't
that's
miss me
another
on this.
thing. That's another thing. People be having the knowledge, but they don't apply it. You know what I
Yep,
mean? Knowledge without
exactly. Yep.
applying is useless. You gotta apply the knowledge and make that shit
Man, you
useful.
know how many my homegirls, my friends, she was like, man, what's the hustle I can do? Teach me. My one home, I used to tell her so much because she needed help with extra money, and she would always ask me shit, and I would tell her, I'm like, yo, you ain't got no felonies, you got a driver's license. I used to tell her at first when that Uber and Lyft shit come, I'm like, yo, go jump on that shit. I saw the other job. I don't want to do this. I say, so you
See,
so
see,
mindset.
there go right there. Stop
Yep,
right
yep,
there.
yep, yep,
You should have stopped it right there. You said you could
yep,
do Instacart, you could do do DoorDash, you can do, and you can make your extra $200 a week, 250 a week. You just gotta go get it. You gotta get up off your
yep,
ass, gas your car
yep.
up, and go get the money.
That's why I
Like
used to tell her.
put your phone on, sit in the car, wait for it. Like you got people don't want to put the time in. It's like
Exactly,
people
bro.
just
And I
got
told
lazy.
her,
They don't
yep.
want to put the time in. They want to sit
Put the
around and
time
doom
and doing
scroll. You
something.
gonna
But
doom
you
scroll
sitting
for
here
five
complaining and
hours? Like,
crying and asking me, you know what I'm saying, what's a hustle I can do? Give me somebody y'all know I'm a hustle. I had like 2 or 3 home, man. What's up, do? Had one of my homegirls trying to bake and sell stuff and do stuff like that. I'm like, yo, y'all gotta put y'all mind. I said, I can't help y'all with everything. I can just tell you to give it formal, but if you ain't gonna apply the shit, then what use is it? Like,
man,
you
my
know what I'm
one boy,
saying?
he started eating. Man, my one boy, this nigga, he used to sit at the car wash. Like he used to sit at the car wash with his he used to sit at somebody else's car wash and still they clientele. He got the power spray joint. Sit there, and every time somebody come in here and try to offer his services to them
Tell you,
in the
man,
car
bootleg people,
wash.
man. Tell you, people always bootlegging and counterfeiting, scheming, man.
Know what I'm saying? No, he's trying to
Scheming,
build
scamming.
clientele. Like
I know.
he's trying to
He's
build
selling that
clientele.
shit. I know he's doing.
That's what he's doing. He's trying to because he's like, yeah, I'm going door to door. I'm putting ads. That's working, but I need to get close with the customer. I need to sit here and talk. You know, network with the people. I'm like, yo, I understand. You all cut. Don't let them catch you because that's soliciting for real. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You in front of
yeah.
you're a car wash dude at a car wash. That's like me having a food truck in front of McDonald's. I can't do that. They gonna kick me the fuck on and send me keep it moving,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. Can't do that.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
So it's like I understand what you're doing, but just sit there with your card and hand out cards. You ain't gotta bring the truck there because that's
yeah,
drawing, nigga. You know what I mean? I get what he doing, but it's like that's crazy, my nigga. Like what the
yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
But I understand because he like I got this marketing shit. I pay for marketing. Niggas ain't calling, nigga. I gotta get outside, nigga.
Nah, you're right. You gotta go outside.
I
You
know how
gotta
to
be out there
market.
with the
I just
people.
call up. You gotta be hands on with it.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta be hands on with it.
I
Yeah.
know how to get out there and market and everything. I got some
Exactly, bro. I
ill
know
ass,
all that shit. That's why I know
marketing
everything is the same.
scheme.
If you're gonna sell something, you're gonna sell it. You gotta
Yep.
apply the same energy to sell anything.
Yeah.
And you gotta know how
Same
to go. You
energy.
gotta know how to approach people. You can't be caring about rejection.
Nope.
Yo, I used to sell long distance. I used to sell long distance service in New York back in 90. Before I moved out here, in 1997, 90, I used to be a plus. I used to sell long distance service to people in New York. I had to approach people and try to sell. That's what got me my. That's when I got my sales niche from doing that. You know what I mean? I built up my bravery and
bro. I
and
was
how to talk to
Nah,
so,
people,
bro.
so,
being
You,
so there you go.
bro, you
being
remember
very
I got
persuasive.
the
You gotta be
hookup when
persuasive as hell, bro.
you remember I got the hookup when they was selling them cell phones in that movie,
Yeah,
right?
bro.
Bro, when I was
Yeah.
15 in North Carolina, bro, on my kids, on everything I love, bro, I was the first dude in the neighborhood selling cell phones because we broke into an Office Depot back then. And man, when they had the flip Samsungs and the Altels and all that shit, bro, because man, bro, on everything in the hood, bro, selling them joints, bro. Like I'm telling, I knew about real
Honda. But that
back
shit taught
then.
me something, bro. See, man, I ain't gonna lie. That AT&T job was a good opportunity because that was a company gig. It was like benefits and everything, but it was outside sales. So we used to be downtown Brooklyn. We used to be like in Manhattan. Like we used to go to
Mhm.
different events. I had to be with the step to the people, like literally.
Yeah. And then I ended up working at Circuit City when I was in Connecticut.
Doing
Then
shit.
I was on commission, so I had to sell. Like I had to sell cell phones, computers, and
You did a
like
good job, brother.
yeah, electronics and stuff. Like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I was in high school still. My last year, I worked at Circuit City and doing the commission. You know, commission you got to sell to get paid.
You
Like you know
gotta
what I'm
sell to
saying.
get paid. Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
my gig was. I wasn't getting no sales. I almost got clipped. And then I buckled down. I became the nicest dude. Like I was one of the best sellers because I started saying, you know what? Let me focus. Let me really, really focus on this shit.
So
Like I was
so
playing around, you know what I mean? But I
so
focused. I
look,
was
bro.
nice with that shit.
This was like around 2000, 2001. I was senior in high school, bro. Before Kevin Gates had that song "Two Phones," nigga, on everything, nigga. I had two flip phones in high school, nigga. Like I had the Samsung with the first one, which you had to hook the camera up to the bottom, the first color screen one, and I had that joint. You know what I'm saying? And then she was like, "Mills, let me use your phone, bro. In high school, bro. So when he came out with that, I was like, man, you know how long I've been dealing with cell phones and know how. That's why I said I know about
Yeah.
Samsung. And I used to work for Samsung. Like after that, when I moved to Texas, because we got Samsung down here, I used to work for Samsung, dealing with cell phones. That's why I be telling people, it's like, iPhone, this, I man. I'm like, bro, I don't know nothing about these phones. Like I know about these phones, bro. I always been a phone guy, like from back then, like on
Word.
some tech shit. I know about the best phones. I always had the best phone. Like I'm just all that dude back in the day. My dad was like, man, one thing I know, you always gonna spend your money on. So one of the best. Like I'm like, nigga, if I'm gonna buy this shit, it's gonna be the best phone. I'm not finna buy no bullshit. Like motherfucker be
Nah,
like,
for
well,
sure.
then when them Androids came out, I'm like, bro, it's two different types of Androids. You got the cheap shit for people who need to get it. Then you got the high dollar, the real
Official
shit.
one.
Like yeah,
Official
the
joints,
official,
yeah.
like you know what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
like, it depends on which one you can afford. But I used to tell people, I got the top dollar shit. Your iPhone ain't fucking with this. I promise
I
you.
ain't gonna lie. My first phone was the Nokia joint. Nokia,
Yeah. Hey,
that
bro, I was in
Motorola,
11th grade,
the Nokia joint.
bro.
That was
Motor, yeah, bro.
it had a little antenna at the top. You know what I'm talking about?
With Snake, the
Yeah.
game Snake on it.
Yeah, it was just one phone with an antenna. It didn't have no flip on it. It was just a phone with an antenna, a small cell phone. You know what I'm talking about? The
Yeah,
Nokia
bro.
shits.
We was
Yeah.
like, I was in 10th grade up there, bro. I came that joint Snake. I tell you, I was always on the cell phone shit. After we came back from Christmas break, everybody had a goddamn cell phone, the little no kids and shit, with playing the little game Snake. And it was like, God
Yo, we
damn,
used to have
like,
to pay for minutes. We didn't even have
yep,
unlimited. You had to wait till
yep.
9 o'clock to talk on your shit. Remember those days? You had to wait till nine
Yep,
o'clock.
all that shit, nigga. I had a pager in 6th grade, nigga. I had a blue, see-through, clear, sky blue pager, nigga, in 6th grade. Like, nigga, man, I've been on that type of shit, like in
Oh yeah,
sixth
you
grade.
already know. We from the city. Everything that was trending, we got it damn near first. We had beepers. Everything that ever
All
popped,
that
we had
shit,
it
nigga.
first. We had
Nigga
that
was like,
shit
man, like I was like,
like
man,
every major city got all that stuff first.
I'm
You know
talking
what I
like
mean?
95, 96, like shit, nigga in middle school with fucking pager. Nigga like, yo, what you doing with a pager? I'm like, bro, like, chill, like, I come from the hood, bro. Nigga hustle, like, nigga don't even understand, like, bro, like, what you doing with a pager at this age, bro? I just told you, like, this shit is for real. I
Niggas
start
getting
cutting
jacked for them
grass.
Scott. Remember them Scott pages? Niggas getting
Yep.
jacked for them shits.
Man,
Niggas
for
jack you
real.
for one of them
Nigga,
shits. And
nigga
you
13,
wasn't
14,
word
bro.
up.
Me and my best friend, we going around the neighborhood with a lawnmower asking on Saturdays, asking people if they need their yard cut, bro. Man, I'm telling you, bro, this shit gotta be in you, bro. Like
Yeah, really grinding.
yeah,
Really
like nigga,
grinding.
we go to people, see their yard, and we
That's
cut, hey,
why they
look up.
made their kids sell Girl Scout cookies.
Yep.
Yeah, they
You see,
really
back in
grind. You gotta make
school, some
sales, bro.
parents was very focused on making their kids sell that candy and chocolate.
Yeah,
And
you have to sell. You have to be no
you'll
go
see
for
some. Remember,
sell.
you was in school. Some kids was serious about selling that candy and shit.
Yo,
Yep.
they was going hard, bro. Yeah.
They was being taught how to get money. And some
Yo,
people
the
learned
one
from
girl in
that.
my class,
They was
she
able
used
to
to
prove to
always go hard
themselves,
for the
damn, I
candy
can make
sale,
money. They was
bro.
making money as kids, man.
Or she was trying to
Nigga,
bring like
nigga,
$5 for
Think
candy
about it
sale.
now, y'all. That was some of the best
Hard, bro.
chocolate in school sales, wasn't it?
Man, that shit, I ain't even do that shit. I was the type of nigga, bro. I would go to the goddamn dollar store when I was in the middle, get Bubblicious, bubblegum, all kinds of shit come to school, and I used to sell that shit my goddamn self on everything I love. Tell you, bro, this shit gotta be in you. And
Hell
then I'm
yeah,
going,
yeah.
I
Barbecue
was
chips,
feeling that
all
shit
that.
as a
Yeah.
kid, and then I go to school and sell that shit, nigga. But right up in the Family Dollar, whatever. But you know, they had to do what he had to do. But that was back then on some shit, bro. Like you go to school, hey, 25 cents for a piece, like you know what I'm saying? And you know, cause back then in the 90s, you know, shit, quarter, all that shit add up. You know what I'm saying? Then whatever you wanted for this shit for $1, give me this for $1. Cause nigga, we had the candy lady, so I learned from her.
Selling cable. I know how that go. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I'm
some people
telling you.
still do that shit, yo.
I tell you, gotta know what to do. I used to see the candy lady, and so I'm like, yo. So I used to take that formula. I'm finna go to school. Everybody, cause they used to say, y'all can't eat candy. Come here, look, I'm finna sell this shit. We can't eat look. You really got bubble gum? Yes. That bubblicious shit? Yeah. What you want, bro?
Yep. Yep. Bazookas. Remember bazookas? They selling all
All
that.
that shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You just gotta know how
Hey.
to do it, and man, like get this make money,
Hey,
bro.
yo, the shit sell itself. No, you know what I know it's about product, bro. C Mills, yo, fame. I know this. Product really basically sell itself. All you gotta say is, yo, you know I got that, right? Be like, word, let me get. You know it's that? It's like
Yeah,
product sell itself. And it all depends on what you got and how good it is. It's going rinse. Like that's the thing
man,
about
it's going,
product.
bro.
I can have a bunch of sneakers, bunch of shirts. I got like 8 Gucci sweaters. They be like, word, what sizes? Niggas
Bro,
gonna be buying,
look,
and they all official. Niggas buying all of them. They not gonna ask too many. If they know, I'm saying, nigga, you look at me in my eyes. No, they all official. Ain't no knockoff shit. Niggas gonna be like, how much you want? All that shit sell itself, bro. You just gotta be able to go
trust
out
me,
there and
bro.
open your mouth and just approach people and say, hey, how you doing? You into? I got this for sale. I got that for sale. They even want to say yes or no. That's it.
Bro, yeah, I'm
That's
telling you,
it.
bro. Even when I went to the penitentiary, bro, my partner Dre, before he left, used to make cakes out of the cookies, like, and they sell them for like for the stamps and the 50 cent. I said, bro, you gotta teach me how to do this. You know what I'm saying? Before you leave, bro, it taught me so like you have to have sufficient ways to make you money in that joint. You know what I'm saying, bro? Anywhere I
Facts.
went, bro, I'm get it, bro. Like I'm gonna sustain myself. I ain't got no comment. I ain't got no commissary, no money. I'm gonna have some. I'm gonna have some food because I'm a hustle in this bitch. Like,
And I remember me and my man Nacho, we used to sit on the block all night, bro, smoking haze, waiting for the phone to ring. Yo, all night. I'm talking about, listen, sun coming up. We still trying to make some bread. Niggas wasn't even going in the house.
Sell magazines. That's that back in the day. I used to
Wasn't
talk
going
about.
in the house. Wasn't sitting
yup,
going in the house. So we made
Yup.
that. So we made a certain amount of money, bro. I wouldn't even go home. I'm like,
Hey,
I gotta
remember
stay.
people be
I gotta stay
outside
out here,
selling
bro.
cologne and perfume. Hey, come smell this real quick. I got that.
yup.
Remember everybody was in the hood selling that. They had people
Yes,
jumping out
bro.
of vans selling knockoff cologne and perfume.
Yes, all of that. All of
Yeah, I
that.
know a lot of them was traffic. You see it now, right?
Yup.
DVD play,
You know now
DVDs.
certain people, it was people that had nowhere to go, and people had them doing that shit.
Well, I remember I was in New York in Harlem on 125th. This was
Oh,
like
you talking?
2002.
Yeah, you talking about them little? They had that boxes. Yeah, they would have. I remember that too. They would
Bro,
have
it was like
boxes of
2002.
perfume,
I was on 125th in
but
Harlem, bro. This
but
dude was
but
selling the
but
CDs on
bro,
the block.
but
And
it
that
wouldn't
nigga,
be. It wouldn't be the shit. It would be the actual
The
shit, but
knockoff
not.
shit you talk about,
Yup,
yeah, trying to
Knockoff
get
yup,
shit,
hype.
yeah.
yup.
CK1 type or that knockoff. I ain't never remember
Yeah,
that shit out my
knockoff
face,
shit.
yeah,
man.
Yeah. Yeah. That
yeah.
should have messed
That
your
was a
skin up
hustle. They
buying
had people
that
selling
shit.
that shit. A lot of them were homeless. They had nowhere to go. They take them from state to state, stay in the hotels. Yeah, I figured that out later on in life, what that was all about, y'all.
Yeah, that whole shit with the bootleg DVDs was like dudes were doing the same thing.
Yeah. But as the
Uh,
feds got hip, it was too much untaxable money being made. They had to cut
Yup.
all that off.
If you
yeah,
look, that's what
man,
everything is about now, y'all. Everything had to get shut down because everything tax free.
It's
Yep.
So
all about
everything
Mm-hmm.
taxes.
that
It's the
made money
tax
tax
free.
free, and you're gonna
Yeah.
see how it's
yeah,
You
going.
had to get that. Yeah. If you pay
yeah,
taxes on stuff, you could eat. Like say we say, yo, we're gonna pay 10% on everything we sell. They're like, all right, cool then. Cool,
Like
cool,
think
cool.
about
They
how
wouldn't
bars,
have
a lot
no
of
problem
bars
with that.
made money without proof. See what I'm saying? They made it where if y'all get that new technology, you ain't gonna make no money. That's what that pandemic was for. See, now y'all ain't noticed after the pandemic, certain businesses, restaurants had to step up their register game and all that.
They
Yep.
got kiosks. They got kiosks now, right?
Certain
Everything's
things they
kiosk.
had to do.
Yeah.
They was getting over without doing it.
Yeah, they got
Everybody that
kiosks
was
now.
scamming money or made money without being tracked, they made it where their ass had to track that dollar. Because every business that made tax had to get stopped. That's what happened, y'all. You see what I'm saying? From in the house to the club, the bar, the restaurant, everywhere that with liquor flows, no proof, barbershops, no proof. hair salons, no proof. All this money flowing with no proof. We know who don't file. Now it's time to lock down these spots. We're gonna make them all have to get upgraded, automated check-in. That's what all that was a shakedown.
A kiosk. Like, you gotta have kiosks in this joint. You gotta have a kiosk. You gotta take your taxes. Every guy gotta put a card in that joint now.
When I lived in CT and like they had the African braiding shop where they used to go do the hair, bro. Go to the back, they have all the DVDs, all the CDs and stuff.
Like
back.
Free dirty money. That's all dirty, free, tax-free money, bro.
Y'all know they been collecting tax because even during the pandemic, I was dropping the girl off to that shit. They take straight cash, brother.
Fake cash, brother. Chinese people too. The Chinese restaurant. Yeah, the restaurant, Chinese restaurants out here, they only take cash. They say cash only.
Straight to the goddamn back. They have everything back there.
So long. They make up price they want to make up. Get money, not paying taxes back.
They're not paying no taxes, bro.
Watching all Americans run to get their hair done. I ain't gonna lie, and that did rock me. When I was able to see all these women running to get them braids and knowing damn well who's the master doing braids, it just killed. Like, I'm like, you mean to tell me these women are paying $300-400 now?
Man, bro.
To somebody else.
Somebody else.
When I saw them doing their own hair, when I knew chicks would do their own braids, sit there, it might take them 2 days, they do their own shit.
Me too.
Watching them run and spend $300-400 on braids.
To sit there for
same
8
braids
hours.
I saw them getting since the 90s. They running paying $400.
They want you to pay, baby. You gotta pay. Do my bitch. I'm not gonna pay no goddamn.
Giving nothing back. That's why I say
you can do this shit your goddamn self.
Giving all that money away to foreigners. That's why you ain't. It's a punishment why you have no money now. Giving all your money to foreigners, man. In the shop, nail spot, hair spot, application, shopping, everything foreign. So that's why America ain't got nothing for you. Because they like this. A lot of us taking American dollars, called welfare, shit like that, and giving it to everybody else.
Well, you know how many black chicks I seen doing nails like as like a few years ago, and I'm like, yo, y'all could have been doing that shit. Y'all say y'all good doing that shit. Y'all let these.
I was living somewhere. The chick upstairs was doing nails. You smell that shit out in the hallway. That was a couple years ago. Like I said, all that shit was bad. Everything they saw online, they was doing. I do lashes. I do nails. They were doing everything except for get a damn job. Doing lashes and nails, all that, and then tricking on the side, trying to be beauty queens.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
tricking on the side for $40.
There you go.
Already know. You already know that.
Oh, that shit was bad online, man.
$40 for fun. $40 for fun.
Well, even when I had my locks, boy,
chick, right?
Well, you know how many chicks I done hit that didn't know. Let me do your locks.
They see other chicks online. You going to this girl, that girl. You don't even know this person. That chick over there finesse you with a wig. This one over there finessing you. Did your shit half sloppy? I'm like, how? Why are you all these beauticians? A real woman, you stick to one beautician.
That's it.
No facts.
Brainwashed by social media, y'all.
But then I started seeing a lot of chicks start doing that hair shit to be
everything social media said she was doing that shit. Everything. I'm like, yo, you don't even know that girl. You buying clothes or people offline.
Oh, what is you doing?
She ran up with your money, huh? Yeah.
Then send you no product. Yo, word. Goofy, bro.
You know how many chicks used to say they do hair just to get over there and smash the dude?
They started doing everything else but going to stores, shops. They started getting real janky and bootleg, y'all. Shopping, buying food from people's house.
Yeah.
Tell you, man, y'all went ass all the way ass back.
I ain't buying no food from people I don't fucking know.
Yo, I ain't buying no food from somebody I don't
holidays.
know,
They start making up all the excuses why they don't want to go out and spend money and do shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't do this, I don't do that. Now you lost all your traditions. So I had somebody that was traditional and everything. I was just laughing at all the time, man. I'm like, man, man, you brainwashed from all that shit.
Yeah.
You stay on Facebook. That shit is
people are fried, bro. People are fried. That's why I call them brain fried.
They following everything. You going to kitchen. I'm like, you got a career and a job. Why are you going to chicks that do hair at their house? Why are you going to spots with chicks smoking weed in the crib, taking breaks on your hair?
For your hair.
I'd rather do it that way because I don't want to spend the $400.
So I was able to see chicks was making good money, but they were still doing low level shit.
Doing low level stuff. And another thing,
you don't understand your hair ain't gonna grow. You keep letting everybody plan your shit. You going to people without licenses. Like, y'all don't understand. They making y'all live this bum ass, janky ass culture, man.
A lot of them shits you can do it.
Temporary satisfaction.
A lot of them used to do it and be smashing dudes too. To get dudes over there, we twist their hair, and then it'd be
That's why I
after that.
talk junk, y'all. I know I come up with so many chicks that did their own hair, did hair. It's like a chick. Every chick I dealt with did hair.
Yep.
I swear every female I dealt with knew how to do their own hair, styles, all that, make wigs, braid their own hair, and that's just all I ever knew. Chicks that know how to do to keep themselves up, or like I said, homegirls doing it. I always knew females. That's what they did.
Yeah, most females know how to do their own. They just don't want to.
About that giving their money to nobody else. They just because they could do it, they wasn't doing that shit. Hell no. Even though it wasn't about that.
Trendy,
Plus,
bro.
it was a time I noticed it was females. They were into their own look. So I do my hair the way I want to look, the way I like. I don't want. She can't do my hair like how I want to. Like, I knew that with chicks. Period. Chicks had their own style. I do my own. Like I had a chick. She was doing on lace fronts. This is like 2008. 7, like 9, she doing the old lace fronts back then, cutting them out, doing them up, cause they understood. I don't want to look like her. I do my own shit. It's like every chick I dealt with did their own shit. That was also a blessing for me. I never had to pay for hairstyles a lot. You know what I'm saying? Just help them buy their stuff, and they just do their own shit.
Go ahead, yup.
I have about 4 or 5, like every chick I was with for like the whole 2000 knew how to do their own shit. Baby mothers and all that. All my child mothers know how to do their own hair. And then I just having to deal with chicks that did hair, worked as a profession. Homegirl, she braided hair for a career. That was what she do. Another chick, she nice at hair. That's her side. Every chick damn I had, the side hustle was doing hair.
Yeah,
so that's why
a lot of chicks side hustle for sure.
That's all I know. So when I start seeing this online shit, I'm like, I knew chicks get their own self dolled up. My bitch, she do her own lashes. She doing her contacts. She doing everything, making a wig from scratch, braid her own hair down, tie her own shit down, and do the goddamn lay the whole shit down herself. Watch my baby mama do the whole shit like it's nothing. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So
my daughter be doing her own shit. That's crazy. My daughter do all that. I didn't even know she was nice like that.
You know what I'm saying?
She do all that. That's crazy. She not do all that. She be doing other people's stuff.
Nails, doing their own everything. Nails, all that shit. Not because they cheap, petty, because they got their own style. That's what it always was about. Always was about that. So that's all I was saying, y'all. What's up, Mark? Online it just took people somewhere else, y'all. They lost themselves, man. And every day it shows. Because everybody else is still on their shit. Everybody else still on point.
When I had my locks, bro, you know how many I do your hair good, man. You get over there and do hair.
You know how much money was in that retwist? That's what they was hustling off that shit. Chicks was getting paid off the retwist.
And getting smashed off that shit too. Because it was it was a lot of women using that excuse to do hair to get dudes over to be smashing in the crib right after they do their hair. But I don't see all that shit. I be like, God.
Man, hair and shit. Yup.
Yup, trust.
Yeah, C-Mills shooting the shit. Yeah, C-Mills, I know you know. I know you know.
Yeah, trust me. And yeah, with the green too. Yeah, you go to it, man, right after they recruit my kid.
Forget about it.
C-Mills.
The green, forget about it.
C-Mills,
the green, forget about it.
C-Mills, how many chicks you hit and you gave them an eighth?
Yo, come on, that shit's unlimited, bro.
Hey, when you put in them peas, hey, them apes ain't shit, bro.
That's what I say, yo, C-Mills, how many you gave an eighth?
A lot of apes, bro. Shit, when you pushing them peas, them apes you don't even worry about that shit.
Yo, C-Mills, I know them apes don't mean shit, nigga.
I know what you mean. That's why I'm just saying, like, yeah, so that's why I'm saying a lot.
Shut up.
A lot, bro. That shit crazy.
C-Mills is getting them late night, them 9 o'clock calls. Yo, I got my money.
Yeah,
my
man.
money
Pushing fades. That's right. Pushing fades.
Bro, hey, Punches, Punches.
With a clean fade,
bro, Punches, for real, bro. That's why I say, bro, when I say I done seen some chicks.
They didn't understand the power of a haircut, man.
But when I see some chicks do some shit for some weed, bro, like, it's sad, bro. I be like, I'm talking about it be sad, bro, behind this.
Rap, they made chicks start liking dusty dudes, man. Rap make you like they made women start liking dusty looking dudes on purpose, man. No matter if you got money or not. Women start liking dusty looking dudes, bro. Straight up.
When I ain't have no car and I was taking the bus, I was still getting my shit cut.
Hell yeah.
Getting my shit cut every 2 weeks still.
Fresh cut mean clean, man.
Yep.
Clean.
Yeah.
That's what it means, clean. You know that
Well,
man doing something right. He taking care, so he doing something right. He getting that cut. He taking that
shit.
time out to make
Shit.
himself look presentable.
Shit.
He doing something. He's doing
Look, all I'm
something
gonna
right.
say is this: I'm about to really do something right shortly. Boy, they gonna be like, "Oh my God, you did that? Yeah, I sure did. They look good too, don't they?" Yeah, I'm about to give me a new set of teeth, bro.
Yeah, man.
Well,
but
Everybody got to do that. It's only right.
I done seen 2 or 3 grams to do, bro. Just support.
It's gonna cost me a little bit. It's gonna cost me a little bit of money, but I don't give a fuck.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna do that one day too, though. So
it's the smoke, bro. I'll be like, God damn.
A fresh white. All the years of smoking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't. I'm not.
Teeth
Bro.
Teeth.
I'm not doing the I'm not doing Hollywood white. I'm not doing that.
Nah.
I'm not doing.
I don't gotta really do too much.
Some of your
gotta
people
get a
are weird.
white. I gotta get a white now.
Some of your people got the jibs in their mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
bro. I don't think some big ass like they got chiclets, bro.
Right. Some of them joints. Some of their joints is cheap, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you the cheap ones.
The big horse teeth. Those are the cheap
ones.
ones.
You ain't able to tell what they is. You ain't able to be able to know what you're looking at.
Right.
But you know what you're looking at. Those are cheap ones, bro.
Yeah, those
all
are cheap
I know
ones.
is this: my shit's gonna cost me $20,000. So
yeah,
I'm about to say, that's the official shit. It gotta be 10 and up.
Bro. I see some motherfuckers, some big shit. They look like chiclets.
That's
like they got 2 pieces.
That's why people go across seas. That's why people go across seas and get their work because it's a little cheaper over there.
Goddamn.
That shit costs 20 bands.
Funny, man.
10 and up.
Big ass gum ass teeth.
Yeah, he got them goals taken out. He had to get them joints. You see what I'm saying? You get them goals taken out, you got to get them.
Yeah, because niggas ain't been brushing for years. This shit done rotted out. This shit look crazy.
And when you they file your teeth down too for some situations. So I'm saying
no.
I'm just so glad I got my teeth still. All my
they
joints. I'm so glad I got my jibs.
And then they'll put
at least my top 10 and top bottoms.
They'll put the teeth over the top of them off the shit they filed down.
Yeah, they put them. They
that's why I be smelling.
Yeah.
That's why they be having bad breath because your teeth are rotting. And just like you got gold caps on, it's like you got gold fronts on. Basically, your real teeth are rotting, and you got these other teeth over them. And that's why people be having bad breath.
Because I went to the dentist last week. And I got one pulled out, and then we started having a conversation. And then this and that. Yeah, I can do this and do this. Do this. I said, you can? Yeah, I can do that. He said, all you need to do is get this right here, and you'll be perfect.
I'll tell you, bro, but what men gotta understand, that means money now. Like you got a flyest car, but see, I know how your money live. You ain't get your teeth done over, bro.
Yeah, you gotta get your teeth done. Yeah, bro.
Why?
That way they don't understand that when you at a certain age, your money is spent differently. They're getting your teeth done over. That's money, bro. So you ain't get your teeth fixed, you get money. There's something wrong there, bro. You got this fly ass car. Your car say 50 grand, 80 grand, 100, but you ain't get your teeth fixed.
Your teeth ain't done.
You don't understand that part. You don't understand that, bro. You gotta grow up.
Yeah.
So I'm saying.
Yep. You should have the chiclets. You gotta
that's a real investment. I'll say this. People don't understand it, like, you know what I'm saying? They don't understand that shit. That's just a confident thing, you know. It's a confident thing. I told her straight up and down. She asked me why for confidence.
You had to get one of your your top 10, one of your fronts pulled out, or something in the back.
On the side.
Like the side, like number 8 or something, like number 7 somewhere. It was visible. Like when you smile, you could kind of see it.
Yo,
and that's what they always say at the dentist.
Yeah.
Then they say because I went to the dentist, right? Let me tell you, because I got that tooth. I don't know that tooth right before you can't see teeth in the back. That one tooth right there. I used to bite off beer tops when I was young. I know why they both cracked. I used to bite off beer tops in my teeth.
All that candy, everything goes to it, the sugar, everything.
So now one day I'm a grown man eating, and my shit just shattered right there. Yeah, shattered right there.
Destroy your teeth.
First thing she asked me, you smoke?
Yup.
I was like, I don't smoke cigarettes.
Some tobacco blunts, all that shit.
Your enamel.
She said it don't matter. It don't matter.
Told y'all all that smoking ruin your teeth. That's why I do that, y'all. The only way to really clean your teeth and gums, you got to use Listerine and peroxide.
And then she did say this to me though. She said, most people that got a lot of like missing teeth like that, and my shit's like got pulled out some years ago. She said, normally people breath be stinking, but she said you don't have bad breath. Definitely said she said. Knowing when your teeth,
it's what you gotta
when
keep. You gotta
your
clean the
breath,
germs out your mouth. People don't do
your
that. They
breath
just
be
Yeah, that's a
stinking.
lot.
brush
Yeah, you
their
gotta
teeth.
get Listerine. Yeah,
Once
you gotta
again, the
keep it
Listerine
correct.
soaks in your gums. It
She
gets
said
out
your
the
breath, your
infections.
people's
It
breath be
keeps it
stinking.
clean,
Yep.
really clean. When that shit burning, it's killing all the
Yep.
germs.
Yep.
The more it
That,
burn, the more
She told
germs in
me,
your
yeah,
mouth
she
and
told me all
gums.
that. She
that's
said,
why
yeah,
I like the alcohol
burn.
shit. I
All
need
that
that
germs
shit to
in your
burn.
mouth.
Yep. I like all that
You gotta
shit.
use that Listerine, y'all. You gotta keep that. That's what really
But
cleans your gums
I'll
and
say
shit.
this.
I mean,
And
they got
that shit
shit where
make
you
your
can
teeth
go in.
last longer. That
You go
Listerine.
in 24 hours, you have a fresh new set of teeth. Have you seen that commercial?
Yeah,
People
but
going in with their shit
yeah,
looking twisted. They shit is
yeah,
twisted. And
yeah.
then
But
they
she
come
told,
back,
she did
Shit,
this.
their
pearly
whole
white,
shit's
right?
fresh.
I went that day.
Nah, that's what make you look older. Your teeth,
I
man.
went,
Your new teeth make you look younger too.
I went
A
that day,
fact.
bro. Man,
Instantly.
I ain't never had so many goddamn pictures taken in my mouth before in my life, bro. I'm serious. I did one. I did that shit where they spin that shit around your head. You bite down on this little thing and they spin that thing go. The camera go around your head, 360. And she did another one where I had to sit down and put these little things in my mouth, and they put the camera right there and shit. And that was what she said. That was to see the bone density and shit. She,
Yep.
man, the lady was doing a whole bunch of shit, bro.
Yeah, because your jawbone, all that
she
shit, all that
stuck,
shit, yeah.
yo,
Tell
bro.
y'all, man, especially if you smoke, keep
She stuck her
mouthwash.
hand in my
Not
mouth,
no petty.
bro.
You got to get the real Listerine, that
She
brown
stuck her
shit.
hands in my mouth,
Real.
Yep.
bro, and was like
Even if
literally
it's a
like
cheap brand,
my
long as you get,
bottom
even if it's a
jaw.
knockoff brand, you get the real brown
She
cleanser,
said,
the
yo,
real
she
antiseptic.
kept
That's the
telling
real
me,
shit.
bite down, open up, bite down, move it around my shit, moving it around. She said, your jaw's
Yeah.
nice and strong. She said, your jaw is nice and strong. She said, this is to make sure that I guess the screws they're gonna be putting in
Oh yeah, so you getting
yeah,
a full implant set. You getting full tops and bottom implants. The full set. You getting, or you just get certain parts of your teeth implanted.
certain parts.
Yeah, so that's cool.
But
Yeah.
yeah, certain parts, but that shit gonna cost me 20 grand though.
They gonna
But
tell
Yeah,
you
she,
about
nah, because one implant is costs a lot, bro. That's why I said
she said, but
I need two implants because I don't want to have no missing pieces. I don't want to have no gap. Like my shit's on the side, like in the back, but like they said you're gonna have to get implants.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Diddy been in jail. Both his OGs died. Quincy and Clyde.
Diddy in there boo-hooing about Clyde dying. Oh, my daddy. My daddy, I love him.
He gave Puff 40 million. He gave him 40 million back then. He gave
Yo,
Puff 40
man.
million to start Bad Boy back then. You know what that's just worth now?
Yeah. Fatima, yeah, I knew that's what she was doing with that one. Yeah, she was scanning. Yeah, because she did, and then she did another one when I was
Fatima.
after they brought me in the back, and then she did another one stuck like it looked like a spoon, but it made a funny sound every time she was in my mouth. It was beep, 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 getting louder and louder. She like
Got all kind of devices now.
yo,
All kind of technical shit. I ain't never get no kind of shit like that.
yeah, bro. Like, yeah, bro. I got a shitload of shit done. Yeah, that day I was in there.
Yeah, man. That grill got to be right when you get older, bro. You got don't try to buy them sneakers and clothes, all that. That's one thing, but
Yeah, nah, fuck
don't
that
try to
shit,
buy
bro.
them fucking cars. You better get that mouthfish, bro.
Yeah, dude,
Nah,
you
you know
got
what be mad? You know what be making me mad? Niggas at
you got
my
the
job got bad teeth. I'm like, how y'all
grown
got
up
bad
shit.
teeth? We got Blue Cross Blue Shield. We got the best dental coverage in the man. Go get your teeth done. You being stupid, man. Niggas running around with bad teeth at my gig. They got the best insurance in the world, bro.
Bro,
That's
that's how
another thing, bro. How the hell people got insurance and don't use it?
I don't know,
They're
bro,
not
That's
because
the
using it,
whole
bro. They're
main
not
thing.
using it.
when I was at UPS, bro, they had some of the best insurance, bro. Dentist in my eye, because I got my glasses, and then I get contacts when I switch up because I got prescription. Nigga, I use that shit. They pay for everything, nigga.
My job got some good shit, yo. My job got some good shit, bro.
Paying for it, you
They
gotta
got
use
some
that
pretty
shit.
good shit, yo.
You got to take advantage of
You
it
gotta
while you
use it.
got it.
Yeah, you know you paying for it. Use it.
Yep, you got to take advantage of that shit
No,
while you got it, bro.
that day when I went that day, the lady said, "Don't worry about it. Your insurance is gonna pay for it."
Yeah.
I told her what I had. She said, "What's your group number?" I gave her the group number, and then right before I walked out, she said, "Today, you ain't got to pay nothing. You ain't got to pay no copay or nothing." I said, "No."
Yeah, nothing. Straight. Yeah. I be, especially if you go, that's why they tell you go to. They got dentists that could go to through my insurance only. That take them specifically like that, and they gonna send you right out the door. You don't gotta pay nothing, bro. In and out.
Yeah, I ain't pay a dime that day, bro. No copay whatsoever.
No.
And I was shocked. I was like, I thought the copay would have been like, $50, $100, some shit like that, because you went to a dentist. But she like, you don't pay nothing. I had to pay nothing.
I start going to see specialists. You gotta pay 55 and see a specialist.
Yeah, I got United Healthcare.
Yeah, they good too. They definitely good. Yep. I used to have my old job. That was my old coverage from my other job.
Yeah, I got
United
United
Healthcare.
Yo, Punches, what the hell is going on in LI, man? That's all I'm asking.
All of what?
What's going on in Long Island, man? There's always some shit going down out there, man. I'm telling you, man, it's looking like Long Island is worse than New York City, man. It's crazy, man.
It's bro. Like, listen, I don't know, man, but yo, this shit is so crazy, man.
It's like every day something happening out there,
man. Every day. They made like look, they made like the jail made like a, how you want to call it, like a little small like documentary about that fucking dude, bro. That serial killer, bro. They made a little, I ain't gonna say a doc, but basically it was. I couldn't believe they went to the jail to talk to the sheriff, and the sheriff was like, "Yeah, he's like this. He's in this area. This we had him. This will we had him. This and that." And when the day he got sentenced, they did all the, they did it like a couple days after, and then now, like right after they done shipped him on the bus to go upstate, they was like, "Yeah, he's gone from New York, and we'll never see him again. He's gonna die in prison." All this goof out. Like, look at this shit. Oh yeah, he's in danger when he goes to prison. He ain't in no fucking danger. He ain't no worse than any other psycho motherfucker that did some wild shit in New York State. Niggas don't do that shit up there. That's the one thing. Niggas don't be doing that shit. Niggas, I don't know. He might. Niggas, I say this. Niggas ain't gonna kill him. Niggas gonna run down on him for his money. Yo, send me this. Send me this. Have your family send this. Niggas ain't gonna kill him. He gonna get extorted the whole time be up there.
Yep.
You know, the Gilo Beach murderer.
Yeah, all I know is, bro, there's always something going on out there. Some crazy chase, something.
No, yeah, you talking about that shit with the motherfucker bashed the motherfucker in the head with a TV and a sludge hammer.
Oh, I didn't even see that one. I just know they wilding out Long. That's all I know. That's all I know.
Yeah, bro.
Whenever I see the city news be petty stuff, but Long Island always something horrific and just weird. Like, yo,
yeah, some
always something major, man. I don't know what the hell is going on out there. I can't explain it.
Some people like killed the dude. They were hanging out, and one just a dude snuck around him and hit him in the head with a sludge hammer, and they busted him in the head with a TV. All this wild shit, man. I'm like,
yeah, man, they doing wild stuff, man. That's where they are.
Wild shit.
Straight up. I know they tweaking out there, man, because it's going down, man.
And then that area I told you, that area where that shit happened at, man, listen. A developer offered the town, said, "Yo, I $500 million to redevelop this whole shit for y'all." And I told people, I said, "Yo, bro, a lot of people gonna be leaving this town." They were like, "You think so?" I said, "Bro, they ain't having that shit. The bitch gonna dump in $500 million to redevelop a small little area? Nah, there ain't gonna be no motherfuckers hanging out on the streets no more. But everybody going to jail."
That's a part of that money was so they can. That's what it was for, to get their ass out of there.
Whatever. So everybody going to jail, yo. So all that goofy shit, hanging out, walking back and forth, hanging up there by the store, that shit is dead. And yo, the area, so bro, everything in that area, this is what they said, gotta go.
Somebody said it too. I know Diddy punching the hell out the air.
Oh yeah. Diddy.
I'll read the comments and shit. See, look, one of your people, somebody said, "Rest in peace, Clive. Hopefully you saw the Lord before you left."
Yeah. Wanda's is wild. Wanda's definitely wild. Yeah, so that they always been wild.
Somebody said he died from having a demonic heart. Somebody said that man was crooked. I know Diddy punching the hell out the air. The same thing punches saying, no. You want Diddy in jail saying punches?
What happened?
What you say Diddy in jail saying, bro? When he found out
Oh, my daddy. Oh, my daddy. My daddy. I love him so much, my daddy.
Oh, man. Oh, man. This shit, there's too much shit going on, y'all. Russell in trouble. He got to come home. Clyde, kick the bucket. I got to get away from these people, man. This shit is just too much. A weird shit, man. I tried to watch that. They clone Tyrone, y'all. That shit is straight trash. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself, man. That shit trash. Man, I can't tolerate this shit, bro. Dark, slow movie. This shit dark and fuck it all, man. I'll try to watch it again.
It's a pandemic movie.
Yeah, this shit, I couldn't watch it, man.
It's a pandemic
But
movie.
I tell you what movie is popping. That shit called The Rip. Y'all saw that?
I forgot about that. I couldn't watch
that shit. Gangster. I like that.
I couldn't
shit.
watch that shit. I couldn't watch that, bro. That's the one I couldn't watch. That Rip shit with Ben Affleck and what you call it?
Yeah.
I couldn't watch that shit.
Yeah.
I couldn't watch it. It was first of all, it was dark as fuck. For number one, number
guess
two,
what? Now that shit was dark, but guess what?
Bootleg.
I watched it at the right time.
The writing was very bootleg. Like the way they shot it, it was so it was the boot, like it wasn't no top notch shooting. I'm like, I can't.
That's why I can't watch out of black movie. That should be dark though.
That shit was shot right.
Dark, but the plot, that shit ill though.
That was a true story. That was a true story. That
happened. If you ain't watch the whole Rip to the end,
yo, but
you missed it, brother.
What's your favorite movie is State Property?
He's doing it.
Paid in Full.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't watch Tyrone. I couldn't watch a lot of
the Rip, I couldn't watch it, and I was eager to watch it.
The best part is when you get to the middle.
I thought it was gonna get crazy because
that shit crazy. And I'm sorry, that movie crazy. That movie, the plot, man. I'm about the plot too, bro. It ain't just
did you guys?
I ain't watch it all. I ain't even get to that point.
Did you guys watch The Deuce yet?
And I ain't see The Deuce yet.
Oh man, I can't believe y'all still ain't watched that shit yet.
Man. Yeah, they miss everything, bro.
Yo, man.
Ain't watched The Deuce yet.
Watch The Deuce yet, bro.
I got HBO too.
See, the concept to The Rip is about dirty cops, but you don't know who the dirty cop is.
Right,
so right. You ain't gonna know to the end. So they all be out shicing and tricking each other, and they get real wicked. It's deep to the end. You know what I'm saying? And it just it's ill. It's shit ill, man.
I watched that shit maybe like 45 minutes, and then I cut it off. Like with Tiana Taylor, they took the money.
They got timing and everything, and yes, Tiana Taylor looks horrible in that movie. Yes.
Yeah, that's what she was thinking of the movie.
Now you want to talk about Ratchet making the corny was her.
She was thinking of the movie. That's why I said I can't watch the shit.
She made that shit corny.
Yeah.
That's the way she was acting, girl, and all. Oh.
Yeah, she was thinking of the movie. I said I can't watch the shit. I'm done. I can't. It was like low budget. It was a low budget.
Stay focused, AI, because I know ain't nothing Matt Damon in gonna be trash, bro.
I know, but it's just like it was a low budget Matt Damon film. I couldn't do it. It was too low budget for those guys. It was too low budget. Couldn't do it.
Dirty dark role. Did it?
Yeah, it was dark. That shit was dark, bro. That was a dark ass film. I ain't gonna lie. The whole plot. It was based on a true story.
And they were showing you priminess on how they caught you. So you ain't see the part when they went to the house. What was stashed in the house?
Yeah, they had the 10 buckets. I seen all that. All that. That shit was crazy. I seen most of the movie. I tapped out near the end because it started getting too. Yeah, I watched like 45 to like the end of the hour of that shit.
So you ain't get to see who was the dirtbag in the end.
I ain't get to see that. I ain't see the end.
The cop was because there was cops shooting each other. They were smoking each other. They were doing dirt. They were doing so much dirt. They started taking each other out, being greedy. But you don't know who did what to the end. You know what I'm saying? So you got to go back into that.
Oh, I'm gonna try to sit through it, man. Because Tiana Taylor was getting on my nerves, bro.
Went through reality where they just showed us in real life. All these officers was getting locked up. Officers doing a lot of dirt, getting away with it. That's all part of it because it was showing you how in Miami, they the ones who actually they knew in Miami people keep money in the house, a lot of old money. See what I'm saying? A lot of drug money, and they knew a lot of money was stashed. But that's also what police been doing throughout the years. See what I'm saying? Knowing that the game over. Knowing that.
No, you know what I ain't like? You know what made me cut it off? You know what really made me cut it? I remember now. When the niggas who they stole the bread from came and said, you know what? We ain't even worried about the bread, my nigga. Remember they said some shit like that? Like, we ain't pressed about that shit. You know, I'm like, man, let's get the fuck out of here. Like, yo, come on, man. It's $30 million, hard cash. And he's talking about, you know what? Don't even worry about it. We ain't worried about that cash, bro. And that's why I was like, man, even though I heard that was based on a true story, I'm like, the way this shit shot and Tiana, there's so many things making me say I don't want to watch no more. I'm done. And I don't usually tap out on movies like that. That's up on my list of on Netflix saying continue watching. I don't have a lot of movies up there, and The Rip is one of them. I said, man, I can't do it. Can't do this
I
shit.
called that a good time, man. I just did.
I couldn't do it, bro.
I told you some movies I go back to it. Like if it's a certain time of the day, then I'll try again another time. That's how it is too, man. Some movies are for certain times.
Yeah, like that joint, which is I guess it was my timing was off on that. I caught it when it first dropped. Like everybody was talking about. I was like, let me check this joint. I was like, man, this shit's
like
trash.
Some movies good to watch early in the morning.
Just like how many times you looked at? How many times you looked at Pay the Full AI?
Listen, I ain't watched Pay the Full that many times, but listen,
I ain't gonna lie. I don't believe you.
Listen. I can't even watch that shit. I can't even watch that shit right now. I can't watch that today. I can't watch that shit today.
I don't believe you.
I just couldn't.
Cause know why? I know a lot of y'all. That was y'all movie. Y'all love that shit. Y'all love that,
bro.
Y'all love that shit. All that shit, bro. Property, all that shit. That's y'all shit.
All the black movies I love. I'll tell you, I stopped watching all that shit about 20.
Yeah, Menace. No, I can't watch another Menace.
I know all that shit by heart to this day. Yes, I do.
Me too, bro.
So that's why when I got out that experience, I gotta leave all that shit alone.
I don't watch none of that shit.
I already said back then, it's meant for me to watch these movies to the day I die, for to just keep watching them and watching them and watching them.
Keep watching.
And every summer, to the point, every summer, Boys in the Hood come back out. Minutes gonna come on. Scarface, I know the whole schedule. Will come on in the winter, summer. It's a program, y'all. We had to be programmed. I always knew that shit. Before it get hot, they gonna put Minutes back on. Oh shit, they put you back in that money mode, shooting mode, gun mode, crowd mode. Every spring, summer, here it come. You gonna always see it's a program, y'all. The whole shit. And like bro said, around Christmas time, they might start showing Paid in Full, Robin season.
Yo, who said that? Who said that? Who said that? They never seen that. Who said that? Who said that?
That's how you do it, bro.
Oh, DJ Stacy.
Yeah, man. Our entertainment was programming, and they'll tell you straight up.
Who said that? The new NCAA is dope, bro. NCAA coming out. Oh yeah, it's coming out. I'm waiting for that Wolverine game.
Oh, that joint's gonna be crazy. That Wolverine, I got that on pre-order. That shit, man.
I'm waiting for that new Wolverine game.
That shit gonna be crazy, dog.
New text message from Tamara.
Got that on pre-order, so that shit gonna be nuts.
Yeah. You don't ordered it already. See,
I ain't gonna lie. I tried to watch The Shy. I couldn't watch that shit. It was too dark.
What? Man, stop that bullshit, man. Stop that bullshit.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't watch.
I've been start watching that.
Niggas pull out guns, talk shit. Yo, man, it's gonna be the same. And
you know what the shot that threw me off when son had the trainee girlfriend. I was dealing with it. I said, I understand.
There you go. That's right when I stopped watching it.
I say, I can't do this no more.
Because it started going somewhere else.
I said, I'm done. It went somewhere else, but I said, I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Hello.
The best y'all season they had, right?
Hello. We online. We on the air. You saying that? We on the air.
All right, Ron. Listen.
We on the air.
That wasn't my preference. I couldn't do no more of that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but look, I just used to look those parts like that. Fast forward, right past.
It's always they always doing this, man. They do this in all my favorite shows. I hate
that. But matter of fact, let's get it right. That person was on the shot the whole time. It's just that you didn't figure it out till later on. But I always knew that woman. That his girl, yes. But the point is, the illest episode. He was dealing with in that house.
He was dealing with them from the time he came out of the can.
Yeah. A lot of people didn't know what that was. They didn't reveal it to the end. The first seasons that person in there, they don't tell you to the end.
Yes, they don't. What are you talking about? You forgot people was telling his man when his man got out. Yo, man,
I'm talking about before. What I'm telling you, it was on the shit before that. Remember it when look. When the Shy first was showing, they didn't say it at first. They let that character play the role as a female. Remember?
I already knew what it was. I already knew what it was. I already knew what it was. I already knew what it was from day one. I knew what it was from day one. I wasn't confused.
I knew. People already know. Yo, they starting to slip them in everything, and that's
you should already know. I knew that was a man. I knew that was a man from the jump. I just felt like they doing this now. They just putting that openly. I just was trying to
Bro,
figure out where they was going
yeah,
with
that's
that.
when I went into the shit. I was like, bro, they've been doing it our whole life.
Hey,
It's
I'm
in
like, what they doing?
everything. It's in everything. So it's in everything. So that was just us getting hip. Everything. I can prove to y'all. You can watch many old. It's in everything, man.
For sure, I believe that.
You watch certain
Videos,
stuff
everything.
now. I tell you what. Whenever you watch something, just look for one. You'll see it every time. One way or
Not
another.
surprised. I'm not surprised. That's
That's
what
why
they
I tell you
into.
about national TV, from commercials, news reporters. It's all around you, 24/7, yo. I actually play the
Nah,
game by
it's not.
myself.
It's not
Guess
hard
what
to
it is?
find. You
Guess
know how
what?
you
Guess
find
what?
it. You know how you find it. Just look for a lot of makeup and wigs. That's what y'all look for. It's gonna be an overdoing of that. It's not gonna be a standard natural hair, natural look. It's gonna be this extra divified, mad
I still
makeup.
can't prove to me about Tisha Campbell. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of. They just throw one.
They got rid of a. They got rid of a guy on YouTube. But he was exposing all of them. He said Holly Berry's a man. He said all of them are men. He said all of them are men. He was saying he was breaking it down. They got. I think his name
Real
was
talk.
Mad.
Holly Berry got kids.
I think his name was Mad. A Jamaican guy. He's
Holly
gone. They
Berry
got him
got
off.
kids.
Yeah, she got kids, but we never seen her pregnant. That's the thing. They be
I
having
don't think
this.
Holly Berry is though. Nah, Holly Berry ain't one. I saw her natural titties. Goddamn.
They too. And
And
Swordfish.
Monsters Ball, you'll see her natural body.
Yeah, I seen her body and
She ain't
Swordfish
one.
sits in this.
She
Yeah, I
ain't one.
mean, they said she's a Filipino man. That's what Son said.
Nah,
He's
he
not
was
on
talking
YouTube no more.
foolishness.
He was talking crazy. He was saying
Not Holly
all of
Berry,
them.
she ain't. And plus, I see him between her legs too.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't. I don't think that's a man, bro.
Now I told you these people online lie so much. You know what they'll
I
do?
don't think that's a
You know what
man,
they
bro.
do? They will sit and lie and say the women that are not, they'll say they are. Meanwhile, they'll never expose the ones that really are. You see what I'm saying? I tell you, they play a lot of games, man. That's how I go. That's why you always see they always had Tisha Campbell around Tashina Arnold. So you know Tashana's a woman. You know that for a fact.
Tisha Cameron don't got no kids, right?
I don't know. We have no proof. And that she don't look
think
like
she got no
they
kids,
get
bro.
oldest on the show.
I don't think she got no kids.
If you see Vivica Fox on them stories, I'll just leave it at that. I tell you, when they do certain shit without them AI filters, they don't do the stories in AI. They do that shit in live action. So you could be scanning through the TV, stop on the stories for a minute because they got Shamar Moore, they got a lot of real actors in it. And you'll see a scene might come on the TV, Vivica Fox right there, and you see, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about even to the voice. I was like, oh, smokes. One of the secrets, bro.
Yo, dude was saying all of them are men. He said Regina King. I'm looking at the joint. Regina King. He said Holly Berry. He said.
And guess what? I don't know about Regina. I don't think she is, but she could be.
I don't think she is either.
I don't think she is either, man. I seen her as a
Regina
young star.
Regina Hall ain't one.
Yeah, I seen them as young stars, man. Come on. I said, come on, man. You going crazy. Regina King, bro?
Cause we saw up in 227. So
come on, dog. Stop, bro.
Yeah, he was capping, man.
He was on to something. He was on to something.
I got one for you. Do y'all have any proof of Lisa Ray is? You know what the rat is. What about Lisa Ray, her sister? Do you have any proof on Lisa Ray?
I don't know about any of that.
Now the question is, in players ball, that we see between diamond legs? We don't know.
Yo, for real, you see what she look like now?
Like, it's starting to show, right?
Like, yo, what the fuck?
I told y'all the one thing about when they get older, they can't hide it no more. Like, and they young with a small frame, been taking meds from a teen. But when you get older, them hormones start kicking in. Men, as we get older, our voices get deeper. Certain things happen. Men pick up weight when they get older, a certain way. You know what I'm saying? So,
see, what's that joint? What's that chick name? The Star chick that Self and Family Matters was hugged up with. What's her name? Sydney Star. See how she looking like a fat man now, looking nasty as hell. He getting worse and worse. He need to just turn into a guy because you getting so fat. It's like your weight starting to stick. You just look like a fat man with a wig. You always look like a man anyway.
Hey man, those are all the ones. You see how they've been around like she been around? That's how you know those are the ones they've been playing with. All the ones that been around, made a name for themselves, they're the ones that always been around. You know what I'm saying?
So like a fat man right now. That's crazy. like a fat man right now.
Yeah, but like I told you, all that shit you gotta. Yeah, you can't be in the shaming category with that stuff, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we might as
So
well
you
just get
gotta,
out. We might as well get out of
just
there
say
because we.
everything a certain way. That's all you gotta do is say it a certain way. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm just gonna get out of there because I don't want to bully and harass nobody. I ain't
Yeah,
trying to do
y'all
that. We
just
just
say things
speaking
in a
on it.
respectable way, man. Treat everything like you had the job, man. That's all.
Right. Get your ass out of there.
Yeah, we just getting out of there because I can't.
So now y'all see why all these conversations are set up for failure and shit. Like that's our life, man. Our life is drenched in failure, man.
It's just that if we online, we have to have a filter. If we was like in a chilling out having drinks, we could have any content. We still probably have to talk lightly
we gotta
still
learn.
because
This
people
stuff we all
listening.
gotta learn and elevate with, man. It's just etiquette. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all.
Yeah, it's all
That's
etiquette.
all it is, bro. We can't always talk our street talk sounding ignorant to everybody all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, that's
100%. He's 100% right. He's right. He's right.
We got to stop being this two-way shit where we talk one way around others and around ourselves we just get super ignorant like it's cool. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like this all the stuff I know I gotta get out of. We gotta get out of that shit, bro. You know, we just do. Because we all smarter than that. And we don't gotta dumb down no more. You know what I'm saying? We don't gotta dumb down. Remember, we from being smart ain't cool and doing shit right ain't cool. Just like even today, when I was saying the N-word, I was mad at myself. I shouldn't have said that shit. Because I don't gotta say it.
No. I understand when you say it in context.
Yeah.
You're saying it as far as you're not that. They are, you're not.
You know what I'm saying?
So I know what you said. Like when you say it in context, yeah, you basically separate yourself from that.
Did I be thinking about how people actually fought to keep that name when they tried to ban that word? People got mad and tried to and kept it. You look at all that shit now. That stuff's crazy now.
I told a young kid at my job. I said, "Yo, that ain't a racist word." He's like, "It isn't." Oh no. Mm-mm. I said, "You can say it." I said, "Go ahead, say it." I said, "You can say it." I said, "I don't get mad over that shit." I said, "Yo, bro, I ain't one of those ones saying that. Yo, white boy, you can't say that shit."
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. In the end, that was the most hypocritical ignorance of the century.
Word up, you can say it.
People fought against that name, and then in the end, they embraced the name and said, "No, we keeping that name."
And then
people trying to tell us we can't call each other N-word no more. God, that shit is crazy when you look at it now, bro.
But I just look at it. I can't front you.
And know why I say why it's real? That's all you can say that online all day. You won't get in trouble for it.
You won't get in trouble. Yep.
So y'all, man, that shit is for real. You can't do that with nobody else.
Yeah, the gram.
Nobody else.
You can literally spell it out on the gram.
Nobody else. And I've been knew that from Facebook. All apps. You can say that word with nothing.
No problems on the gram.
Meaning the algorithm is not even programmed to go against that word.
But like you say, like
I try to tell y'all what's really going on.
Now, like you say,
I can tell you a bunch of words you can't say.
You say something on the gram like, if that was me, I would have put my fists on them. I would put my hands on them. That shit gonna review as soon as you put it in. It's gonna come right up saying reviewing it. As soon as you say that.
Yeah, people ain't get that, man. The N-word is sticking forever now. They didn't even program it. It's not even quite classified as hate speech or negative.
But look, this is the one thing about they quick to want to say, call the white folks the C word. And that ain't even racist.
Nope.
Ain't even racist. When you say that shit, yo, fucking, that's not racist. You saying that, dummy?
Not racist, bro. You're basically name calling. You're doing some name calling. It's like you calling somebody idiot or moron. It's the equivalent of that.
Now I remember when we was in school and this one kid, yo, he bugged out. I told he had that thing on his head, and I didn't know what it was at first. And I was like, oh. And then people told me like, yo, he's Jewish. And I said, you a Jew?
Say that word. Yeah.
I see that. Bad. The J word. Yeah, he went ballistic. Mm-hmm. He went ballistic because I guess he didn't like being called like that.
You can't even say that word.
Yeah.
Man, this is what I be telling you, right? You can say certain words, but in the content, like when we on this live and we said all this other crazy stuff.
Yeah, like I told you.
Say that word, it registered as bad.
Bad, yep.
Because we saying those words around a bunch of negative other stuff. And the computer picks it up as different ways as negative. It's in the negative. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you how they got it set up, man. But say we would just talk, say Punches, the live just came on and Punches went into that story with no negativity was said. He said it a certain way. It won't pick up as that kind of speech. But just like I tell you, say we talk about all this crazy stuff, that we start talking about the president, politics, or we mixing all this conversations up in this one live. It made everything negative. That's how it is. Because we said certain people's name, we also was talking about death, drugs, all this other shit. So for this live, they don't want those names mentioned in this live. It picks it up as negative. So I'm saying that's how I learned all this stuff. That's how it's set up. That's how it's set up. Straight up. Even you can get away with certain curse words, but certain stuff, nope. It's already programmed in here. It picks it up as negative speech. That's how the whole black department is, y'all. Because we use words others don't use. We talk how others don't talk. That's why I set up like that, y'all. I'm telling you how this shit is, man. You know what I'm saying? We the main ones online be cursing. No, nothing, no structure. We just be straight, like it's not professional about us. And certain, you know what I'm saying, when we start talking about certain stuff. So that's how YouTube judges. It judges like that. And it's set like that. Also, we say the N-word the most. That's why they just let people get away with the word. It's not legal. They say it all day anyway. So.
Like you said though, it's all about etiquette. We carrying like we outside on the benches. We gotta carry this like as if
you go, bro.
In a corporate office, like you on ESPN. You gotta talk like you on the ESPN panel.
Like we
Would
talk,
you go on ESPN and talk like that?
Why we never look at it like we never know if a millionaire listening. You never know.
Yeah, you wouldn't go on ESPN
you know
and talk like
that. I see you on the show, man. You was a smart dude, man. You know, I want to do some business with you. You never know. This is how it works. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I've been listening to y'all for years, man. I got this company. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you can work from home, make 100,000. You never know these things, y'all. That's why I'm trying to tell you, man. When we on here, we got to try to go in different directions because you never know what comes out of this. You can get good out of it, but you got to put good energy on here. But you never know who's listening. You never know who's amongst you. And when we talk and act a certain way, we automatically turn people away. Like even I know that from my, you know what I'm saying? I know that. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna keep shooting myself in the foot. I'm gonna keep entertaining ignorance that don't do nothing for me and get me nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just go live every day and just be ignorant as possible. I'm gonna keep all the ignorance happy, but everybody that's smart or certain levels, I'm gonna keep just offending them every day. Is that really cool? No. So when I look at years went by, it's time to evolve and others. That's it. That's why y'all hear me mute myself. I do certain stuff because I got to break out of them old ways. You know what I'm saying? Like just because I can curse don't mean I'm supposed to keep cursing. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So even though I'm performing, but still certain things, it's not cool. When you start thinking like other people listening, how other people look at it, then you'll get it. You know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff we say is not cool. You know what I'm saying, all the time. It's like where we talk to each other sometime, it just ain't right. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't. Because nobody does that. That's why we're entertaining species alone. If you could be a fly on the wall, just listen to how they call each other N-word all day, you know what I'm saying? And talk crazy, reckless, foul, potty mouth. They entertain that alone. You know what I'm saying? So you could be a fly on the wall and listen to our conversation. Like, yeah, you see how they talk?
Yo. Now that's bro ain't lying because I wasn't saying anything, but me and one of my coworkers was talking and we was just talking amongst ourselves. A customer walked by, bro, and went and told management, they're talking about people.
Oh shit.
New text message.
Now you know why some people don't like that.
That's an OG classic, bro.
Some people don't like that.
Right? That's a classic way to get fired. Having a private conversation with somebody overhear it.
No, we was just talking amongst ourselves, but they just happened to walk. One just happened to walk by, and she said we were talking about people. She didn't know she didn't know who we was talking about, but she said we were talking about people. And he came over to me and said that to me, and I gave him the look like, man, I know you ain't come up to me with no shit like this. I literally gave him that look. I didn't even have to say anything. I just gave him that look like, what? Like, and he walked right away. He's like, oh, thank you. Yeah, don't come to me with that goofy shit. Don't come to me with no shit like that, man. I'm gonna be cordial, but don't come to me with that dumb shit. Don't come to me with no dumb shit that don't make no kind of sense, man. Don't come to me with that shit.
Say, when you're a grown ass person,
word up.
It's
real.
like,
That's
yeah, I know
right.
how to go.
You ain't got to flip out or do anything. You ain't even got to say nothing. I just gave him a look like.
It's like, don't it seem like y'all, you just in this world now. You can't do this, you can't do that. It's like
that
in the box. How it is, man. It's like we never supposed to be comfortable. We never supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, trying to clean up our actions and language. Yeah, DJ Stacy, man. I look at it like this: we indulged in ignorance for years. Like it's like, you know, it still be enough. Plus, we all know better anyway.
Nothing but ignorance, man.
We all know better. Cause now we gotta grow, man. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta grow at the time and the place for everything, you know.
And
just like today at work, I had to move my car because I guess the garbage man or something. But bro was upset that he had to wait on me to come out to move. And when I came out, he started like yelling. All I said to bro was, "Yo, bro, stop talking to me like that, man."
See, everything is just messed up. Like, see how you go to work, you got to deal with that energy.
I'm like, yo, stop talking. I was like, stop talking to me like that.
Hey, man, people weird, man.
I'm not, and I'm to the point now, bro. I'm not even gonna like take it to the point where you get to something physical over it. Yo, just don't talk to me like that. That's all. Whatever. Don't tell. I told him, I said, don't talk to me about it. Go talk to management about it. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Go tell management that. Don't talk to me, man.
People weird, man. Hold up. What the hell going on, man?
What happened?
That shit gotta be AI. I look like two I'm gonna just leave it alone, man. Like two white people with a black baby on TV.
Yo, you did this.
That shit said we're keeping the baby, baby. I'll tell you every day, just weird stuff, man.
Yo, for real, bro.
Yo, man, what happened to this world? What the hell happened, man?
Yo.
It's just weird stuff happening.
I told you, man. I told you. I said it, and I'm gonna keep saying it from the time of the pandemic. I say, yo, bro, people losing their mind, bro. And bro, come on, man. And you know, I was saying that for a minute. I'm like, yo, bro, it's in the air. Something's in the air, bro. It's in the air. It's in the air, bro.
Yeah, M got to tip you to around. It's like this day where there's no comfortability around you. See, when he having a private conversation, yeah, you can't even do that. It's like no comfortability is around. It's like
no privacy.
We're not allowed to be comfortable.
Bro, that's why when I do have comments, like when we are talking and we are talking about particular things at work while we're on the floor, I turn around. I'll be like turning around to see who around me before I start speaking.
You can't say, yo, you at work, you gotta be talking with covering your mouth and speaking in codes.
Because I know people
wow, dog.
Like people like bro said, people get offended and shit. So it's just certain things you just can't say.
Yeah, people get
offended. Yo, listen. It's funny you said that. Just last night, I'm in the break room, right? Minding my own business, and I hear who else? Our people going crazy, and it's a bunch of other races in there. I'm not gonna say what kind. We all sitting around. And it's elders. We're talking about older people.
Oh, that shit crazy, right? Hey, you can always tell.
And then listen what they saying, bro. I'm listening. I had some like a girl walked in, and I heard homie say, "Yo, I heard about you. Oh, I'm saying, you on that $40 holler, joking around, ha ha ha." And he like, you see Joe, she like, nigga, you know, stop playing. He's like, ask your man about you. She entertained that to ask your man about me. I'm like, yo, what? I look back at them like, bro, we not outside.
Man, that shit crazy.
I wouldn't. That ain't so. Look, that even if it is, I ain't joking like that. That's something I ain't gonna never joke like that. Nah.
Yo, I don't know what the fuck they was
I just
talking
look
about.
at it like me.
They talking about some sex. They on some sexual type joint. That's basically what I'm saying. And I'm like, what y'all talking about, man? Why y'all doing that in here?
Bro, that should be low key embarrassing. Hey, right?
I'm embarrassed. I'm like, yo, y'all embarrassing me. And I'm not even. I'm not in the conversation, and I'm not even nowhere near them on the other side of the room. But I hear them cutting up. I don't do that. That's like y'all being loud on purpose. And it's like if somebody go tell, then y'all gonna be mad if you get written up or fired.
Fired.
You're gonna be fired if you get going clip or get called in the office over some shit. Then you're gonna be like, oh, people telling these niggas they race. No, you being ignorant. You know, y'all lead with ignorance and disrespect. That's the thing with y'all. Y'all lead with ignorance and disrespect. And when people check y'all on it, you get mad.
You racist.
You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
gonna
because
lead,
you
you
can
gonna
always
lead with
tell
ignorance
about
and disrespect though. You gonna lead with that. You sorry, you're a sorry individual, bro.
you can always tell by the way they talk. You can tell when it's those type of people. Now you be like, "Hi, man, I ain't even trying to be around this shit, bro." Cause they talking on some big this that saying the N word and I be especially people. I be like, "Nah, you know what?" I say, "Man, I ain't part of this shit." Especially when you in a certain setting, a workplace or something like that, you got to be mindful of that type shit, bro. That's how that's how they pass judgment on all of us sometimes because, and it might not be all of us. They be like, oh, they talk like crazy. And it's like, no, not we all don't talk like that. And then you know what I'm saying?
That shit played out, bro. Always in performance mode. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Showing
Talking
off.
loud,
Showing
acting
off.
up, thinking that shit cool. That shit corny
yeah,
as
bro, that
hell.
shit whack.
Actually, what
That
it's
shit
really doing,
clown stuff now, bro.
you really cooning. It's like you got on your
Yeah, that's
tap
what it
dance
is.
shoes
Cooning. That's what
and
it
you
is, bro.
dancing around. You
You
one
want
of
to
the
be heard
biggest
when you
coons in
talk,
here.
bro. You
Yeah,
always
you want to be
you always want to
heard.
be heard.
Yeah, you want to be
I,
heard and acknowledged. You want people to see you. Shut the fuck
yeah,
up. You on
Bro, that's
break. Go. Matter
that,
of fact,
that's
take
just
your
like
ass
when
back to
somebody on
work,
the
man.
phone, bro, and they talking
Goofy as
crazy and
hell.
they loud, and I'm like, bro, you everybody in conversation. Who you gonna be
Yo,
quiet?
because
Like,
because
you
you
know,
know
it be
what?
funny about jobs when people be at the job and they act like they don't need the job. You got that too. You got
Man, you know how that go,
they
bro.
always try to
You know
prove
how
out that
that
they don't
go.
need the job.
Yo, because
Oh, see,
black
Mills
folks is
do.
the
I can't
biggest, because
front y'all can't get shit.
black folks the
what
biggest
what you,
If
what
actors,
you say,
bro.
if your
Brian?
ass don't need the job,
I know
quit,
you get Mills.
motherfucker. You
You
don't
got
need a
some
job, quit.
people try to act like they don't need a job and talking stuff on the job.
Oh
Yeah,
man, bro,
bro, they
that
do
shit
that.
happens all the time. I don't need this job. They act like I be like, man, stop, you capping. As soon as they let your ass go, you
You
gonna
gonna
be
be
the first
crying
one
in
in
that
there
office.
goddamn
You gonna be
crying.
A lot of y'all
crying
go
in that
through
office.
hiring, interviews, training to get the job, and then start saying, I don't need this job. I don't care. Y'all have no clue. Y'all, a lot of people gonna pay a price for that shit too. Quitting
Yep.
jobs. Boy, I'm telling you. Some people gonna
Acting
quit.
like they don't need this. Boy, be the first one up in this bitch crying. Man, damn,
Yo,
this
C
nigga.
Mills, they're in HR crying. They
Yep.
gotta escort them out. They don't even want to leave the trap. They like, yo, we gotta let you go. They like, oh, please, no. I seen dudes throwing shit, and I seen
Oh, yeah, I
niggas
saw a
flipping
dude
out.
cry before the job. I saw that my
Yeah,
own eyes.
crying, B, crying, bro. That's
That shit,
wild.
that shit be crazy to me, but then be
But
sitting up
I
here
understand
crying.
that's income. They losing their income, and if they
Yep.
don't got no hustle in them, they
I saw a dude
screwed.
cry. No, but he ain't think about that. That's
They,
not
they be
start knowing how dudes don't got it all in their head. Like, bro,
and
you
they
thought you
crying to everybody
was
else.
gonna walk on a supervisor like that, ball your fists up at a supervisor. You thought you was gonna get fired.
Yo, what's wrong with you? They know how to
Boy,
push
be,
black people buttons. They know all it takes is a little altercation. Y'all gonna lose your job. They know this
oh,
already. They know all I gotta do is poke the bear a little bit, and
yep,
they gonna lose their job. And I
yep.
never let them do that. I never let them poke me or aggravate me or irritate me. I just let them go ahead, bro. Because when I punch out, I bet you wouldn't try that shit in the I bet you wouldn't punch out and try that. I know for sure you wouldn't try that when you punch out. So that's why I don't take it personal. You know what I mean? If I saw you on the block, you wouldn't try that. So that's why I'm leaving that alone, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm not gonna let you mess my bread. I'm thinking about how much I'm gonna make this year. I'm like, nigga, I ain't gonna let you mess up damn near 100. You ain't fuck. Nigga,
That's like
y'all gotta have to drag me out this motherfucker, boy.
that's
For
like I
real,
was
ain't no
when I
way
was
y'all gonna get me out here like that.
at UPS. That one supervisor, man, he came to me talking crazy. I said, "Look, bro." I said, "I'm not a child, and I'm not your child." I said, "I'm a man. If you want to talk to me like a grown man. We can address this." You know what I'm saying? Because I said, other than that, I said, "Bro, you're not gonna get me to do anything." I say, "You sitting up here talking this." I said, "Don't do all this stuff in front of these white people." You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying it just like that in front of corporate and all that because you're trying to put on a show for them. I said, "Talk to me like a man. You'll get respect, but don't come over here like I'm your child, and just because you're a supervisor, you can talk to me like a
Nah,
man."
but see, Mel, you know how that is. When they got those type of jobs, they gotta crack the whip in front of their boss because they gotta show
That's
you,
what
look,
I
I'm
call it,
capable.
cracking whips, bro.
I'm
That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I call
capable.
I
I'm
don't give
capable
I
of
don't
putting
give a
them
fuck
people
about
in
cracking
line.
no whip,
That's why.
nothing, but you can
That's
respect
why they
me.
hire. That's why they hire black folks to do those jobs. Because if it's an
But
influx of black
but
employees, they like, yo, we need somebody to
yeah,
tame them.
but
So
but
y'all
I
but
ain't
go,
gonna
you
lie,
go
that's
over
what
there
it's
and
always
handle
about.
that.
Your AI is like that at all the jobs. Yep.
but
Yeah, that's
but,
how they go,
but
bro.
because one
If
thing I
black
do
man, your
know,
job is to watch the black people. That's your
Yeah,
job.
you
You
yep.
watch the
know,
blacks. Yeah, it's like any other
they actually
plantation,
hired
bro.
you because you look like
But one thing I
Right.
do know is
Exactly.
I don't mind authority more I'm working, but you're not gonna talk to me like I'm a child or like I'm your child, and then try to talk to me disrespectful. It's the way you say shit,
Yeah,
and it's the way
but you
you
know,
do
black
shit.
people don't know how to. You know, they don't know how to. You know,
Yeah.
they don't know how to
people
carry
like you your
themselves
own
in
species. They
professional
treat you like
ways. A
your
lot
own
of ways.
species. They're like
So
that.
then
Yeah,
then the next
right,
day
right.
I come in to work, he trying to dap me up, man. You know, man, my bad, but nah, bro. Like you still, it's the way you do stuff. I know what you
You
had to do,
wrong.
but
Yeah,
bro,
you
don't try to
wrong,
come in.
bro.
I'm grown,
Yeah, you
respect me,
wrong.
bro. Like I
Yeah.
respect you. I
And
got two.
females, think about how you barely want to deal with your own people. Now imagine how other people feel about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, other people do
man,
not
bro.
want to do that.
Racism.
But
Yeah.
see, look, I had something like that happen to me too. He spoke to me crazy, like on the floor in front of everybody, and I felt that situation was something you could have called me in the office and talked to me about.
Exactly.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
So,
Right.
Yep.
Right.
so I literally, and he was a white guy. I just, yo, bro, I sat there, I stood there, I literally stood there for like, I don't know, maybe I say 7-8 minutes, just standing there, bro. I was like in a daze, like. I'm serious, bro. I was like in a daze, man. I was like,
trying to figure out, you trying to handle this shit. Like,
I'm like, yo,
I know he
I
ain't just
know
come at me like that, dog.
I know he just talked to me crazy like that in front of these people,
in front of all these
customers,
people, like
customers and everything. I'm like, and
bro.
my the head of my department, he came over to me and he saw my eyes were like, he's like, you all right? I was like, nah, bro, not at all, not at all. I said, not at all. And I say this, that's why I told you, like with this job, bro,
that's poking a
it
bear.
taught me.
That's
It literally taught me humility, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, bro, like I had to really like, yo, and I said that, I said, yo, bro, I had to tell my supervisor, bro, he don't know, man. Like, yo, the old me was ready to come out, man. He's like, you all right? I said, nah, bro, I know he's a supervisor, but I don't care who you are. Don't ever speak to me like that. Ever. And that's when I was like, I maybe was like, maybe a year and a half in at the job. And I was like, yo, and I just like, whatever. And then after that, I ain't never speak to his ass ever again. He would say good morning to me. I act like I ain't even hear him.
That work probably something else, man.
I just feel like, man, disrespect me as a man, bro. Like, I know we got a job to do, and sir, and it's about how you say stuff too. But yeah, like, I'm not your child, and I'm not a kid, bro. Just come to me like a man and say what you got to say, but don't try to say them.
Working with ignorant people make it like
that.
And, they don't know how to talk to people. They're actually ignorant.
Yeah. And trying to say it in front of people in a certain way, a condescending way, and trying to make it seem like, oh, just because you the supervisor, it's like, look, I don't give a fuck.
You ain't scared of them, goddammit.
Yeah, like, I'm the same way, bro. It's like, I don't care what level you at. Talk to me a certain way, you're going to get respect. But it's about how you do it. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, bro. Finish up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's just about how you do it and how you say stuff. You can say something in a certain way that people will understand it, but when you talk in a condescending way to make me feel lower or beneath you, or like just because you the supervisor, I'm this, or you trying to prove something to people, or God want to look a certain way in the light in front of people, like, nah, we're not gonna do that, because one thing I do know, I'm at work. I already know who you are or the position you are. But so if you want something and want me to do something, hey, just come, hey, do you mind this, that, and the third? But don't sit there, hey, you need to go over here and do this and do that, and then like the way you said, I'm like, hold on, wait, bro. Like,
once you say we're talking crazy, yeah.
Right. Yeah. When you start talking crazy, bro, that should go out the window, bro. Because I'm just like, yo, like, look, man, I'm telling you, I need my job, but look, man, you need to come back.
Even at work, you're supposed to ask somebody to do something. You don't tell them what to do.
Yeah, exactly, man.
You're a damn supervisor. You're supposed to say, excuse me, for me, whatever it is.
Right.
Yeah, but see, that's why they get.
Go get a broom. You ain't supposed to say that shit. Go get a broom. Real. You ain't supposed to tell nobody what to do like that.
Yeah, to say, hey, do you mind doing this? Or do you mind going to do this for me? I need you to write. You know, what I'm saying, this right now because I can't find them. It's ways how you say stuff.
It's
But
real simple, like you said.
Yeah.
Like, yo,
you call up and say, yo, bro, excuse me, I need you to take care of something for me, man.
Yeah, do me a favor. Yeah, do me a favor real quick.
It's just very simple, man. So
you gotta be humble. You gotta be humble too. Yeah, you gotta be humble as a supervisor.
Not know how to communicate is a part of being ignorant. Not knowing how to communicate yourself.
Not knowing how to communicate, because look, that's crazy. I had a situation probably like last week about my scheduling, and I said, I asked this manager, I said, who did my schedule? Like, yes, you like, I did. And I was like, I said, you got me in here late all those days? I said, I'm in here late 5 days. I'm in here late. She's like, oh, this and that. I understand how you feel. She's trying to tell me, I understand how you feel. I said, you can't understand how I feel because it's not you.
Oh, you in there talking shit.
I ain't talking shit. I didn't talk shit.
I'll be
You
right
can't tell.
I don't talk at work like that.
Nah, bro. I didn't say it in a fucked up way, though.
You didn't say
I didn't say it in a fucked up way. I'm like, you can't
you got suspended, but I think you got suspended for
Nah,
that.
I didn't say it in a fucked up way. And I was calm about it. I said, you can't tell me how you feel because it's not you. It's me. She don't. I understand how you feel. I'm like, miss, you can't understand how I feel because it's not you. It's me. And then she says, can we go outside? Can we talk outside? And she's like, I don't like the way you disrespected me. I said, I didn't disrespect you. I said, I just told you that. I said, I just told you, you can't tell me how I'm supposed to, how you feel about it. It's not you. It's me. It's my feelings. And then she's like, I had to like calm myself down. And like to myself, like, calm yourself down for what? I didn't.
She was like, my nigga supposed to come in and tap on the door. Hey, how are you? Hey, I was just trying to figure out why you had me down all week staying late. I really can't do it.
But
you know what I mean?
she was
you got going there mad calm, but like
I was calm the whole time. She was standing right there in front of me.
I just don't want to mention he's 6'5", goddamn. That nigga probably was 5'2".
What happened, bro?
He was standing up.
No, she was standing right in front of me, but like standing on like I was standing in between. We were standing in between something, so she was looking right at me, and I said it to her while she was looking dead at me, and she said, "Yo, how you doing? Everything all right?" I was like, "No." She's like, "What's wrong?" I was like, "Yo, the schedule," and that's when it came up. You know, that's what
you probably looked intimidating. You probably looked intimidating to her punches.
Yeah, at work, man. When you playing with this work shit, you got to be so professional with this.
I do be professional.
Listen, but this is my thing. This is my thing. Look, listen. They looking at you like a loaded gun, regardless if you open your mouth or not, right? And when you get to talking a certain way, in a certain tone, like you said, consonant tone, or even if you're just saying it a certain way, even if you're saying it customer service, it's what you're saying. It's how you saying it. It's your energy. It's like, no, I'm not happy. You coming in with a grift. Okay, which is cool. You can have a gripe with them. But the thing is, it's how you handle it. You got to come in very customer service, very professional, very calm. Because
they can't take stuff the way we talk.
Yeah, they can't take it. As soon as you raise your voice an octave, they gonna feel like you being on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy.
One thing about me at my job, I'm the best in the store as far as when it comes to customer service. Customers tell me that the girls they see in the front, and people don't see me unless I'm walking around. I'm normally in the back. They say it to me. The girls in the front.
But what I'm saying is like when we got a gripe at work, we gotta handle that shit. That's what I'm saying. Other times, we're gonna be cool any other time. But when we got a gripe with something, when something pop off, when the bear gets poked, this is where we have a problem. That's what I'm saying.
Coming there sounding like a little bitch.
When you gotta know how to check them, but in a very professional way, the most professional way as you can, because you got to get your point across, but you can't come in there you can't go in there swinging a little bit. You can't go in there too crazy.
I know what you're saying.
You can't go in there swinging because like I said, you're looking like a loaded gun already. So by you even saying something, it's like you shooting now. You understand what I'm saying? You're a loaded gun walking around. Now when you come in there swinging a little, it's like you firing on everything now. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta know how to dance or how to make it smooth it out with these people to make them feel safe and everything cool. Yeah, everything cool. Are we on the same page? You gotta use the same rhetoric and the same terminology they use. Are we on the same page? Things like you gotta let them know that.
I let them know that all the time.
You know what I mean? I understand they're already intimidated. What I'm saying is they're already intimidated. What I'm saying. So any little thing you do, it's already like, oh my God, call security. Like, nah, come on, bro. It ain't even that type of party. It ain't that type of party, my nigga. I'm just coming. I'm asking you what happened with that. I'm not mad or anything.
Look, see, my job don't got no security. So if something ever jumped off, they calling the police right off the rip.
That's police coming. Yeah, police, and they got security at my gig, but police coming either way. I remember some dude smacked this girl or something in the break room. I don't know what happened. He got into a domestic dispute. Police was there 3 seconds.
I ain't gonna lie,
job.
anybody fight at the job, you a straight idiot.
Word up.
Man, for real.
That shit hilarious, man. Y'all know who main ones fight at jobs.
Bro, what?
Man, I seen UPS two cousins that were supervisors get in a fight at the job. I was like, boy, this is the dumbest shit ever.
Now, I'm gonna ask everybody this question. Now, when you got a complaint and you call, like, say, like your job got a union, and you got a complaint, is it complaint supposed to be confidential?
Yep.
Why? Why my job be telling the motherfuckers exactly who called?
Bro, that shit crazy. Bro, they be doing that shit on purpose to start some shit punches.
They be telling, bro. Yo, like my job is a union, yo, and you'll call the union about something, bro. The union
They all
call
work together, bro. The union work with the man. Come on, that's what I tell people. Don't go to your union rep crying because the union rep is on their team, bro.
The union rep go right, yo. He go union
right in. Yo, he go right. Yo, listen.
Look, I had an issue with one when some shit happened. He was like, yeah, he said you was cursing. I was like, yeah. I said, but it wouldn't have been me cursing if he would have listened to me. I said, this same problem. I said, I've been bringing it to him for the past 3 months. And he was like, you have? I said, yeah, he's only telling you that to save face. I said, that's the only reason he's telling you that, because he wants to save face for you. I said, this situation would have never escalated to this if he would have did like I asked him 3 months ago. So yeah, I said, he created this situation. Yeah, yo. And then when I came back to work, after the union told me I could go back the next day because they sent me home that day. And he's like, you can go.
Yo, see what I'm saying? That should be crazy, bro. You always gonna get jammed up fucking playing with them.
Yo, man, dude.
That was a while ago.
You still be walking on motherfuckers in that shit.
That was
They're probably like, man.
They sent me home. They sent me home. They sent me home. And then look, this is when I probably was like maybe a year and a half into the job. And he sent me home. And then dude said to me, he said, yeah, you can't come back until you have your union meeting. And I was like, when he said that to me, I was like, you threatening me? And he was like, no. I said, fire me then. Because I'm one of them people, man. Once you know, I be feeling like when you say that stuff, you trying to sound like it would be the same way with us. Like, oh, you think you're tough now? You know what I'm saying, right? So him saying that to me, I was like, what? I said, yo, fire me. And this was in the beginning, because I'd be like letting like, oh, I could get another job like this. But that was like over a year. Like that was in the beginning when I first got there, probably a year and a half after I was there and shit. But that dude, the two dudes that I end up having situations with, their asses ain't there no more. Their asses not there no more and shit. And I kept telling this dude about another coworker. I said, yo, listen, I don't have a problem with him. I don't want you to think I'm mental bashing him because he got something going on upstairs. But I can't work with him. I said, I can't work with him, bro. I said, I can't. I said,
you can't work with us.
And I kept bringing it to him like that. Kept bringing it to him. And that particular day, dude said something to me crazy. And I was like, I just let him have it. I just let him have it. I ain't smacked him. I ain't touch him at all.
That's it, you snapped.
Yeah, I snapped. Yeah, I just let him have it. But Big Wigs was in the building that day, and he kept trying to take me to like the back to talk to him. Nah, bro, I don't want to go to the back, bro. I said, because I told you. I said, I've been telling you. I kept telling you this. This would have never happened if you just would have listened to me. You kept blowing it off like nothing, like you wasn't trying to hear me. I said, now this happened. And then I guess his boss came and she was like, just send them home. And then look, it's crazy. When we had got a new manager, she had to come back to help out the old manager to show him something. And she saw me and she was like, hi, Charles. And I was just like, it took me so hard for me to say to her, ain't you going around telling everybody you don't like me? So why you say hello to me? Yo, bro,
it right? Crazy.
Bro, It took me so much not to say that to her, bro.
So we be like that. Sometimes don't be all right. Sometimes people don't like you. They just don't like you.
Word up. It took me so much.
Like
I said,
or
you
they got a
going to
stereotype on you, or
he told me.
He too quiet. I don't like him. He too quiet. You got people.
Another man, because another
I've
man
heard
just
people say
told
stuff like that
weird.
before. Yeah, people just
another
weird.
man
They
just
don't
told
like you. They don't like you. They can't make them.
He said to me, he said, yo, he said, Charles, I don't know what you did to her, but she don't like you. You know, that's what he told me. He said, yo, but don't tell them like I told you. I said, don't you worry about that.
Your ass will be a racist.
So I ain't gonna do that. But yo, I think know why? Cause she did let me know in the beginning that she's white and she grew up in a particular neighborhood. And when she told me the particular neighborhood in the street, she basically was trying to let me know, like, I'm this type of girl. This is what type of woman I am. I grew up in this neighborhood. And then she let me know right off the back. I dated black guys. And I was like blown away by, like, why would you just be spitting that out there to me like that?
Hey, man, she had a complex about you just being black. A black dude could have did her wrong with something with that in her mind. For her to even say that to you, there you go.
And I'm thinking like, yo, she's probably one of these women that probably feels she can run over top of every guy she ever dealt with.
Yeah.
Shit. And she already sees I got that attitude that I ain't that type of dude that I'm gonna do my job, but you ain't gonna talk to me like and yo, bro, that shit at my job was like a soap opera. Throw it up.
Like high school. It's like High School Musical. This is a bunch of drama, bro.
It was so crazy,
I never
bro.
seen nothing like it in my life.
It was so crazy to the point that one of the guys there, he'd been there like a long time, bro. He was gunning her down, and I'm talking about, bro, they were gunning each other down to the point that they were doing it at work, bro.
The same lady you talking about, the same lady.
Yeah, they were doing it at work, bro. Word up, doing it at work.
Hold on, Punches. You know what I'm thinking now?
They both was cheating.
Huh?
Punches, you know what I'm thinking now? You know what I'm thinking, Punches? I think she might have wanted to give you some box, man. But even mention that she used to date black guys, and then the fact that you wasn't going, hey, I don't like him now because you ain't trying to, you know what I mean?
It be like
that's
that
what it be. Anytime it's a Karen harassing you, that's what I noticed. Usually they want it's deeper than you think, man. It gets deep, man.
Yeah,
it's
for real, do be like that sometimes, bro.
They feel like that if you don't like it. I ain't gonna lie, that happened to me before too.
Yeah, because like you don't like them, so now I don't like you. So I'm saying that's why she threw that little innuendo your way to see if you was gonna bite. Like, oh, for real? You know what I mean? Like, it's be crazy,
that
bro.
Place to me is crazy because, like, to me, I tell people like this, man. I ain't here to make friends with nobody. I don't want to make friends with people, and that's the thing.
People come there to get laid, man. People come to work to get laid, bro. People go there to find people.
A lot of them be like friends with each other. They hang out after work and all that shit. Once I leave, man, I don't want maybe one dude, but I ain't with going out to no whole thing with y'all and be hanging. I just
crew going out, yeah.
I ain't with that. I ain't with it, yo. That's why when I went to the game with my coworkers, look at the game that night, I looked at it. Yeah, it was great that I had to pull out my motherfucking wallet and shit. Yeah, I paid for every motherfucking thing. That was the best thing about it. I ain't had to never pull my wallet out. And shit, when I went to pull my wallet out, y'all telling me now, put your shit back. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's what that be about. Now, that's what when we go out, that's what it be. It'd be like it'd be a pissing contest. People buying rounds. But see, what the thing is, you get to see who's who, because who can't hold a liquor, who get to acting stupid, who get to acting zesty, who get to acting like a whore, who get to acting belligerent. You get to see all that. You just gotta watch.
Soon as I started, I had probably 4 beers and I ate. And as soon as I started yawning, oh man, it's time to go home. Word up. Then they mess with me the next day, like, yo, man, you an old man. I said, nah, bro, this is some shit I ain't did since I was doing security work. I said, this nightlife shit, they don't do that no more.
Yeah, that nightlife and getting twisted with y'all for hours all night.
I don't do that no more. Yeah, I said, I said, the last time I was out like this was when I was doing security work. And shit, I said, this is something you got to get used to doing again. Yo, I said, I don't do this, bro. I said, I ain't got nothing against y'all. That's y'all thing. Y'all like going to sports bars and all that shit and spending $200 on that, spending $200 in there. I ain't with that shit. That's just something I ain't with.
I ain't doing that either, bro.
Word up. I ain't with that.
I don't even blow hundreds at no bar.
Word up.
That's just ridiculous. That's being ridiculous.
Like I said, if I spend $100, it's gonna be on food and something, liquor. It's gonna be on. It ain't just gonna be on no damn liquor.
Nah, it's gonna be
See, I don't believe in spending
mad
on hundreds.
food. Yeah, we buy
Most it's
mad
gonna be
food
is
and all
100.
that.
Nah, when
For
I
real,
first got there, we ended up getting like I think 30, like 40 wings. We ended up getting them at the
Yeah, that's
bar.
gonna cost like 40, 30, $40 right there.
Got
Yeah.
40 wings at the bar. They had
Yep.
like three little tubs of Corona put up there and shit. You know, and that's the thing too. They serve you them little ass cans. You know them
yep.
skinny ones?
I ain't
Yeah,
talking
that's
Mm-hmm.
the
about.
one. Yeah, them skinny ass ones. That's what they giving you. They ain't giving you you ain't getting no big bottle. You ain't getting that type of shit. Only way you get that shit, you gotta pay on that tap and
Yeah,
shit.
you know they be finessing on that. You know they finessing on them drinks.
So we had those and shit, like three of them shits. I drank about four of them, and then I think we went and looked at. I think the halftime we went and had sat down and we ate at halftime. So I had a nice burger, some fries, and they had a TV. They had a little small TV sitting right there while we was eating. Like literally looking, we can look right at that shit. It was sitting right next to us. So
Now, I like the
that shit.
sports bar thing. I ain't gonna front, but you can get caught.
Everybody.
You can't get caught like you said spending. If you start drinking a lot, having fun and playing pool, you might get caught up
Yeah,
in that.
yeah, yeah. You might get caught up. Yeah, you might
You
get
might
caught
get
up.
caught
That's
up
right.
in that.
Yep,
Because we got caught up in
yep,
that one night. We got the whole. Everybody went out. We had some chicks there. Everybody was vibing. And when you look up, we
yep.
look back. We had 7 hours. Niggas spent wild bread in there. Like, oh hell no, I'm out of here. You gotta tell yourself, we going. I gotta leave. You gotta make yourself leave, like you said. Like, that's time to go, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all of them shook up. Brandy, Monica, Jennifer Hudson, all of them hurt because of Clyde. Trust me. And Kelly Clarkson trashed him. I said, watch. As soon as he died, everybody gonna start trashing his ass. And then the blacks, they gonna start speaking on his name, but they ain't gonna trash him.
Nah,
Trust me, man.
the blacks gonna say, "Oh, he did so much for me and my
Yeah,
family.
I know. Yeah, yeah.
This happened,
Damn sure
You see
are.
how these black celebrities get
and,
tormented, y'all? They watching all their heroes fall.
and he paid for this for my family and things like that." And
Clyde Davis was
yeah,
the black godfather over them, man. He was their boogeyman. He was their everything, man. I'm telling you, man. He behind a lot of their careers, all to the affecting all of them. They all played their role, meaning they all turned on Whitney. They all had to play these roles. No, the blacks of this game is they prisoners of this game, y'all. They
Oh, don't forget
embodied.
about
They
Angie
can't talk. They
Stone.
can't speak. They
Angie
can't
Stone
tell their
too, bro.
stories. The blacks can't get paid off their story like everybody else can. They gotta shut up, be quiet. They can't drop their own doc. They gotta worry about this one saying something. Tell you, man, they all sad. God damn it, he behind a lot of people's career. Even if you say Mace, he the one that cut the check, approved the deal, approved the budgets. Behind a lot of
yeah.
career. He
He's
behind
the
the whole
reason why
financial
Biggie
career. That's what
came
I tell you.
out. If it wasn't for
When
him,
I
Biggie
understood
would have
the
came
whole
out.
pyramid of it, that's what made it easy for me to turn my back on it too. It was real easy. When I understand people like him really control it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, really, really control it. I'm like, nah, man. These dudes sitting back playing plantation owners, man. Giving us something to play with and be proud of. That's some idiots. All we gonna keep saying is he got money, he got money, he got money. Yeah, they now letting it be know how much Clyde really had. They downplayed his money the whole time, y'all. Whole time he got about 850. I remember they was trying to make it like he had 100 million, stuff like that, 200. Man, that man fool got almost $1 billion.
I'm about to say that they got to be fucking stupid not to think he got
Yeah, I bet
he's
he had big money.
there.
I told
Hold
you they
up.
played this game of putting the kings in the seat, making you think the ones with power got more. No, it's a game, man. In order for the ones to get away, that's why they put the Negroes on the spot. See, when we looking at Diddy took over Bad Boy, we not looking at how Clyde had got away with so much shit from the 60s. So by the time the 90s came, it was time for them to sit down anyway. Because they understood they got away with so much. They did so much. You see what I'm saying? Clyde was in the game and they was hand in hand with Mafia. They was in the game for real. When you get tied up,
Yeah, that's right.
you
Yeah,
slave. You ain't gonna do
yeah,
shit about it. He from that era.
right,
So
right.
they knew
Yeah,
that. They got away with so much dirt. That's why when the 90s came, all of them could step down. Now y'all gonna run this shit. Y'all gonna take over the filth. You know what I'm saying? That's why when it ended, all the filth on you now, Diddy. Clyde gets to rest in peace. Never gets to get blamed for none of that bad boy stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be talking about this tomorrow. I'm on members only, so that's what a lot of this stuff is about, man. I told you it was about a lot of stuff about scapegoats, people getting away, others taking blame, people taking downfalls, other people getting away. You see what I'm saying? Meanwhile, Clyde could have had more parties than Diddy, did more stuff than Diddy, did more violation, did more career ruining, did more, way more, but he'll never get a. I told you, man. So yeah, I play the game, I laugh and joke, but I always know reality, man. And that's why I tell them, right? No matter how foul them dudes get, you know I'm gonna trash and drag them, but I'm never gonna make them the scapegoats. Because I know it's a chain of command. So I'm saying? Like, I
That's
can
right.
rag over all day, but I know Hov and them ain't do nothing if they wasn't, you know what I'm saying, people over them. You ain't gonna know the people who's over him. That's why we rag Russell. Because we know what he can't. If it wasn't for Russell, it wouldn't be no him. And we know Russell had to teach us some of his ways. And now Russell gets out the way. Russell's on the island. Who getting dragged? Jay-Z and Diddy. While Russell's on the island chilling. See what I'm saying? Meanwhile, he the one that taught them all their ways. So that's how this shit go. And then Jay, you and Diddy gonna teach it to Chris Brown. And I went through this in Diddy Boys. You're gonna see all the Diddy Boys got the same Diddy allegations. Beating on woman, Chris Brown, Fabulous, Joe Budden. We keep going, y'all. It's a pattern.
They not the Diddy Boys. They are the Saline Brothers.
Yeah, they got many names. They got many different gangs. You know they branch off in the gangs. You know that. You know
yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
They got Baby All Gang. That's the name they gang.
Baby All Gang. That's right. Baby All Gang.
So it wasn't Baby All Gang. They're not. You know what I'm saying? Chris Brown. You know what I'm saying? The tough guys. They were the Baby All Gang. You know what I'm saying? You know that. Then you got the Saline Boys.
Yeah, got the Saline Boys.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know the light ones.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Yeah, they funny, man. I tell y'all, Diddy was the fool. Anybody that missed the whole shit, man, I feel bad for you, man. The most fun I ever had in history, the most entertainment ever was laughing at their ass.
Laughing at word up.
All my payback, all my man, I love that shit. That shit was so fun.
Word up.
Fun. That's why they look sorry to me now.
Word up. That shit was so
good. Get it? That shit was so fun, man.
That shit was
Every
fun.
One of them got roasted one by one by one by one by one.
That shit was fun.
This shit was fun, man. Tell y'all, we not gonna top that. That's why. Remember, I told you revenge. They understood how much fun we had. That's why now they don't want us having no more fun. That's why they want to lock it down. That's why they want to mess it up. But they know it was in the background watching. They watching. We roasting. We laughing. We laughed at the celebrity. They didn't like that shit, y'all. They did. And I told y'all they came for revenge. Okay, look at all the bad stories. Okay, they got tired of y'all laughing. Okay, you chicks that do hair, y'all be in the crib laughing at Beyonce or whatever y'all think is cute. Now we gonna laugh at y'all. We gonna take y'all jobs. We gonna take y'all spot. We gonna, you know what I'm saying?
That's Jay-Z. Hold up, I ain't see that picture right there. That's Jay-Z here for real? Oh wow.
Yeah, where you been at, man? It's all over the gram right now, man. Showing them in the video.
I don't be on the gram.
Her hair, she said, "Oh, the products, they were doing like a low key commercial. Oh, the products are so good. This and that."
Wow. Yesterday, y'all, I was not on the gram. Please give me laughing emojis, y'all. Yesterday at a certain time,
I'll be on there like that.
Yo, did those commercials start dropping on y'all shit, or when y'all woke up this morning, y'all shit was flooded?
I saw it right when you like. I didn't see it this morning. I saw it when I saw it later on today, like when you did this live right here. That's when I seen it. I was like, oh shit. And she would sit there combing his hair and shit with some white comb and shit.
And see, you know what? See, once she get on there showing her face, that's going to see.
Hey, Mark, Cloud was out the closet. He ain't hide that. He was out the closet.
Yeah, she just solidified everything. Yeah. Once she pull up and say something, now they like, oh, it must be.
I told y'all, Cloud was one of the first people that woke me up to that.
I don't even got the gram. I ain't see that shit.
He connected the dots. When Cloud came out, he connected all the dots for me. But I knew everybody was already suspect. You can't. Remember, I tell you, everybody got their way of how they do it. This is how Russell was doing his stuff. Get it? All of them got their way. They had to participate. Russell was being straight obsessed doing all this stuff, y'all.
Yo,
it wasn't about no damn yoga, man.
Now look,
come on, man.
Listen, come on, man. Dog. Everybody knew. Listen, in the very beginning, I always.
What label was Chris Brown sound to? Def Jam.
Hey, what Cam saying that song real? What you say? What Cam say? Real fruity like Clive Davis. And everybody do that.
Nah, when I heard Marlon Brando and Richard Pryor slept together, that threw me off too.
Yeah, all of them.
Man, they all. This is a whole. Listen, the whole industry. Listen, no disrespect to them people, the entertainers and athletes and none of that, singers, rappers, dancers. It's all of them, man. They all into it, man.
They part of the game. Don't apologize for the system. They set up hundreds
Yeah,
of
they
years
signed.
ago.
Yeah, you know what I mean. For me, word. I
Don't
can't
feel bad
apologize for
because they
that.
want to get down. They
Word.
got
They
down for
want to
that
get
money and
down.
the system that always existed before they got there.
Straight up. I
Thank
learned
you,
that
thank
back
you,
home
man.
growing up. I ain't want to get involved, so that's why I
Them
didn't
checks
become
ain't
a.
for
That's why I
free.
ain't want to sign up. I ain't want to get no
The
deal.
millions ain't free.
I did not want no deal. I learned. I learned. I learned young. You don't want to get a part of that for sure. You don't want no parts of that.
No,
All that
the
rap dream,
executives
that
the
shit went
ones
out the
that do it to
window.
you. The executives is the one that do it to you. All right, they the ones that do it to you. I tell you all the clues in executive. They
Yeah.
fond of both. They fond of both. They both, but they fond of them youngsters. That's why you gonna see somebody was a young executive around Mr. You Know Who. That's how all it's the stories and everything, man. You gonna see the story in this when LL signed. How old was LL Cool J? It's in all the stories, y'all.
16,
Okay, how old was
17.
LL? In all the stories,
Yeah. He's
right?
young.
The executive is the one that does the work. They spread it, they teach it, they groom it as they give the money, and then they turn them loose. When they get older, they let them go. And that's how it works. When y'all think they just find somebody from Virginia and make them a star, no. Can't you see they all
Nah,
who they are now, y'all? They
it
just
don't
all
work
who they
like
are.
that, bro. They groomed.
They just all who they are. When you got this girl called Lil Mama, they get out of they had grooming centers, programs, procedures, disguised as management, concerts, competition, battles, talent searches. Meanwhile, they're scouting. Talent search for a celebrity. I'm looking for, you get it? You can look for youngsters all you want. When you're a celebrity, you can promise them deals. But the whole plan is you sign them, you got them. It's called you buy them. You see, you throw an event, you can buy a couple, you can buy people real quick. That's what they was doing. All right, that's how it is. Lando told y'all, man, what else with her? They got her young. Her sister super young. So I'll tell you, they messed up in the head because this all they know. Serena does not know nothing else. She fronting crip online. That's fake. She been playing tennis since a toddler, a little girl. She know nothing about no damn streets. But they understood black sells. Black is a gimmick. See, meaning they gonna claim Compton. She wasn't raised in no damn Compton. They wasn't outside. It's a game, man. They all pit young. They just kept in certain places. And now you'll see that's her replacement. That's why she looked damn near just like Serena, because she's Serena's replacement. Now Serena's kicked to the curb, man. Just like Lil Mama. See, when you ain't young, they don't want you no more. Can't y'all see the pattern? When Lil Mama singing a rap song in the school. No, y'all, this game was what it was, man. Talking about teenagers with lip gloss. They showing that video as grown-ups.
Or Cardi B so-called going to the elementary school. The fuck you going to elementary school for,
Yep,
bitch?
all of them did it. She did it. Gorilla did it. Sexy Red. Yup. It's like they all had to do it. And nobody said nothing.
Oh.
Then they wonder why all their youngsters was getting snatched up and yeah.
Yo. Sexy Red had the little kids chasing her
Told you,
down
man,
like
they
she
was
was
doing
Michael
so many
Jackson.
different test runs. Nobody going
That's wild,
outraged.
dog.
Parents not mad. Your mama so dumb. She actually proud. Her daughter looks up to these rappers like she don't shame them or nothing. You ain't still. I'm just telling y'all, man. Just the worst thing people did was have kids and not even try to be parents. I said try. Yeah, it was one thing when you fail, but not
When I
even
seen that
trying.
video where Cardi B cut that WAP song off when her daughter came in the room, she cut that joint off fast. I realized I've been new, but I say, now I
Cardi
hope
B
y'all
is smarter
dummies
than where
see.
she at, y'all.
I'm about to say, that's what I realized. Do y'all realize how smart
Y'all
Cardi B
seen
is?
Cardi B dressed up in 3/4 of cloth, talking intelligent.
Yeah, she not no dummy, man. She playing the game. She's an
No, the role is,
actor,
I told you,
man.
when you talk to those people, you act ignorant and stupid on purpose.
Yeah,
That's what they like.
she playing
It's
dumb,
actually, I
man.
tell you, it's the highest form of disrespect. See, when I do a live and I say, well, they like cursing and me acting stupid. Hey, I mean, I really want to do smart shit, but they don't like it, so I might as well just act stupid. They don't understand that's really the highest form of an insult. People really
Really
looking
is.
at y'all like you're really dumb, so we just act dumb because that's who you are. That's really what it's about. Really what it's all about, y'all. Act dumb, you get the money.
It's like saying you a cheap date. It's like saying all I gotta do is dab. If I'm white, all I gotta do is dab, put on a pair of J's, and they gonna embrace me. I don't gotta be smart. I don't gotta be rich. I
And
don't
yes,
gotta
when
be
I say
nothing.
you play, it's a role.
All I gotta do is put on a do rag and do the dab real quick, and all them black people gonna be on my army. They gonna think I'm cool.
That's why if you
You know
notice,
what
with
I'm
all
saying?
of them is all of them is no proof or nothing. Chris Brown acts tough. What do you know about being tough? He been signing Def Jam since a damn teenager. What else we know? He was around Diddy since 13. And he said out his own mouth. What Usher say since 14 out his own mouth. Who on tour together? Or who got a tour, whatever. No, y'all told you, can y'all get it? Teenager. Justin Bieber, how old? All right. It's in
Kids.
every story. Tiana, Kiki Palmer, Nick Cannon, Kill,
New Edition, the New Edition story. They
New
was
Edition,
kids.
Bobby
They
Brown
were
when he was
kids.
young.
Bobby Brown, they were all kids. They
The
were
ones that
babies.
been in this shit from young, Ray J, Brandy, Monica. You
Yep,
see
they were
that? They
all
industry
kids.
babies, meaning industry on their ass. They
Yeah.
won with the industry. They 30, 40, 50 years in this game. They don't know
I'm,
nothing else. They wasn't on no blocks. They
yeah,
so far away from humanity.
all right, let's ask this question. Let's
They
ask this
never went
question.
to a brick and mortar school. They never went to a brick and mortar school and graduated, bro. They were on
Let's
tour. They were running around.
let's ask this
They were
question. You
homeschooled.
think what you think? You think they tried to run that shit on DMX and he won with some booty games?
Yep.
Nah, listen to his lyrics though. Listen
That's
to
what
the
I
lit.
think. I
Listen, no,
think he wasn't with it.
listen to
Man,
what he was
I
saying in
think
his songs
I think
though.
it's time he had to do stuff, but I think he wasn't with it. Remember,
I
it's one
think.
Listen,
thing you gotta do stuff, but you ain't with it. No,
I
somebody can
think.
say you gotta go take a life, you might gotta do it, but you ain't with it. So, you know what I'm saying? I think that's why a lot of times he's going AWOL. Don't
I
forget he
think.
went AWOL a lot.
I think he had 1 foot in, like yeah.
Once he got that money, yeah.
Well, and he started seeing the goofy shit. Oh hell no,
He started going
hell no.
AWOL.
yo,
Yeah.
son made him take sons. He said they made him take that picture of goat's blood. That was goat's blood. That was a tub of goat's blood.
I
So
always knew
he
that was psychotic. Because they was
know what I
getting the
mean?
people spells and they used DMX to cast dark demonic spirits. That's
Yes,
why in
they
Belly,
did,
he played a
bro. Yes,
demonic
they
character
did.
in Belly, demonic,
Yes, they
and his
did,
music was
brother.
demonic.
Yes, they did, brother.
Dark Man X,
Dark Man X,
dark,
bro. Dark Man
demonic.
X.
They
Yes,
used
they
him for
did, brother.
demonic
And
spirits.
what was his name? What was his name? His other name? Damien.
Yeah, Damien. Yeah,
Yep, that was
Damien is the devil.
Damien. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Damien
tell
is a
you.
demon.
He
Damien
been
is
he
demon.
been
Yeah.
on that demon time, bro. He took a picture in Ghost Blood. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. He played a tricky game. He tap danced with the devil and he ain't like it. He's always a righteous guy. He should have been a pastor. That's why he always talked about. That's why he always knew. That's why he always knew he was doing wrong. That's why he used to crash out, get high, blow the
And that's
money,
why it was a lot of
because he knew.
blasphemy too.
He
So
knew.
yeah.
He knew he sold his soul, but he like shit.
Yeah, because he said it in that one soul. I sold my soul to but the
Yeah.
price is cheap. But it's
But the
cold on
price
this
is
level.
cheap.
But it's
Price is
twice as
deep.
deep.
Price is deep. That is son know
But
what
y'all
he was
don't,
very
but he
conscious of
said,
what
but
he
y'all
did.
don't
He
hear
was
me.
very
Ignorance
conscious.
is bliss, and it's so on. So everything in that song he was telling you, but it's so on. But
So he's
Hey,
supposed to have been like
that whole movie is a demonic ritual.
he's supposed to have
Come
been
on.
like he's supposed to have been like a method actor like Tupac. They wanted people to embrace him like Pac and do a lot of crimes
Nah,
and
they
they
used them to
thought
push certain spirits, man. That's all it was, bro.
yeah, for
They
real.
know
No, he
those
did.
guys that would influence you to get certain spirits and messages
Certain
across.
certain things done. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
that's what.
See,
it
Hov
was
was
on
What
getting
they
you
spiritual.
certain
were.
He
messages.
was more
See, Hov
spiritual with it.
was good at making you think you're gonna be a drug dealer.
Yeah,
DMX, he got another
no,
role. They all got different specialties.
no. You ain't saying it right. You ain't saying it right.
Chris
Hov
Brown grew a woman to accept being
is
beat
the
on
one.
abuse. Chris
Hov is
Brown
the
is
one
the
thing
face of accepting abuse.
that had people thinking that they was gonna be big weight drug dealers. Yeah, I'm gonna be selling weight. I'm gonna have my motherfucking car. I'm gonna be listening to this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have this
Kingpin.
car.
Is what
Yeah,
make men
Kingpin.
keep cheating on your ass. See, that's why a lot of women that's in a certain era, as long as y'all man listen to Future, wasn't gonna have no man. Woman, you still listen to Chris Brown, you ain't gonna have no man. I tell you, these guys are certain spirits. He the spirit. Meaning a woman, these type of men, you don't just stay away from these men in real life. You're supposed to stay away from them. Period. Once you know he's a woman beater, you know he abused. See, I'm telling you, it's a spirit. So being that y'all never understood that, that's why all them spirits they take y'all, they take on. When they got
They
this
do it
curse on them now, they can't
with
keep
the
a love
women rappers too. They make
companion.
the women rappers promiscuous,
Yes,
have
all
sex
it's
for
all
money. They
yeah,
become
every
it's
thing
prostitutes.
different.
You know, they
everything
basically
opposite of
prostituting
together.
with them, teaching the young girls to be prostitutes, to have sex for money. If you got a bag, sleep with them. Out of marriage, mind you, all those girls that telling you to do it are married. That's the funny thing. All the girls telling you go sleep
Oh,
around and be
back
a
to what you
whore,
said,
they
AI
actually
about
married.
Tiana. Don't you only see they only use Tiana Taylor to be a dot in every movie she in?
Every movie.
She's
Yo,
used. You want to be technical? She's used for eye candy and not
that's
for us.
it. That's
And
it,
not for
bro.
us.
That's
Not
it.
for us neither. It's for
I'm
other
gonna be honest with you. What eye candy?
No, but punches, no, not for
I,
you. No, punches. She's not for you. She's
That's
for
why
the
I said
white
not for
boys. She's
us.
for the white boys.
White man, man, white man.
You
I
didn't see
just
at the
want to say
Kevin
it,
Hart.
bro.
You didn't see at the Kevin Hart roast when the white boy got up on the joint when she came up there real quick and he was like, Pete, you better. He told Pete, you better get on her because she's sexy. Like the white boys love her.
Yeah.
So that's why they use her.
That's what she's
in
for,
the
like
movies.
the black chick they want to pound out. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Tell
the
y'all what
white
it's
boy
about,
fetish
man.
girl. She's the white boy fetish girl. I realized what they doing with her. Because in that movie with Sean Penn and Leo, her role was basically an activist that turned snitch who was sleeping with Leo but had got pregnant by Sean Penn. Sean Penn was like a military crooked
He was a
military
freak,
guy.
bro.
Right, he was a freak. Right, she was freaking him off, got knocked up by him, but she made Leo think that was his daughter. So she was basically whoring with two white men in that movie, and she got a what they call that? What kind of war was that?
They got to doing the same thing in the rip, bro.
Yeah, they got her. Yeah, she got an Essence. Not an Essence Award. It was some kind of award she got. Not the Oscar.
What, a Golden Globe?
Golden Globe, right? She got a Golden Globe for being a whore between two white men, for having a baby with a white guy.
I know what happened with that award. She ain't gonna deserve that like that.
Being a rat. She had the worst role. That's the worst role. You could have got an award.
Nah, bro. You know what the award was for? The award was for her being a great pass around in that room that night.
Straight up, being a pass around in a room. That's what it seemed like. They passed you around.
They have fun with her. Yup.
Yeah, word
I see
up,
what type
bro.
of ritual you went through. I see what you did. They
was
gagged your ass.
Bro, they was
like
in
they
there
ghetto gagged her, man.
They was in there getting crazy with her ass.
Yeah, they ghetto gagged her. She's a pass around. And they showed that in that film. That's why they let you know. We passing her around.
They did. My mama said she the face of black. Yup, she the face.
Yeah,
and that means she gonna be all the freaky roles.
They gang bang that ass. Like that's what they do.
Like they be having her playing hood, ratchet, dot. That's what role Tiana Taylor played.
And you know,
when Tiana play like a serious role, like some real professional stuff. Nope.
I mean, she did in that Tyler Perry movie, I think it was, or even the other guy. She was an undercover cop.
Perry, bro.
No, they put. Hey, look, the roles they have her play basically is they mocking her like, oh man, she's a thot. She's a man. We did this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, all her mainstream roles with the white. Anytime she's in a white film, she's gonna be a thot. All right. If she's in a black film, she might have a higher position in the movie. But if she's getting like any kind of high end,
play more respected roles than her.
Yeah, Kiki got better role respect. Yes, she did, because she's been in the game longer. Kiki's a real actress. Yeah, Kiki's a real actress. She's not an actress. She's a rapper, dancer. I don't know what she is. Of course,
Kiki can play any role. She'll just play no ratchet ass roles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she plays on she's got a Burbs. She got an episode on Peacock, The Burbs. She got a series on there. And that's a white show. That's white people. She's the only black person on it.
Yeah, just say diverse, y'all. Stop saying white, bro. Diverse.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah.
All races watch that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We the only ones watch fucking black films.
No, I watched The Burbs. I watched that.
And I say we lightly.
Yeah, I watched.
Did y'all watch the making? Did y'all watch Dolomite with Eddie Murphy? Did you watch that? That's a good movie.
I've been seeing that.
I ain't watch it back then, but you know what they show you? They show you how it was black movies created just for y'all. It's all in the movie. That y'all stupid. Y'all like movies. What he say? With fire, fighting, sex. That's it. They like drama, fire, movies with fire, shit crashing and blowing up. Told you back in the 70s, they figured out they like ignorant movies. That's all they comprehend. Anything outside of that is a white movie. It's corny. They don't get it. So we just gonna make black movies for them. Tell you where the fuck it come from, y'all. In every movie, you're gonna see the same formula. Black movies are all the same because the word is they don't get all concepts. They don't understand thrillers, mysteries. See what I'm saying? They can't sit still and watch drama. They gotta only watch action films. See what I'm saying? And shit like that.
I like murder mysteries a lot. I watch a lot of those.
The word is they can't watch nothing that deals with thinking. Remember, they gonna say, I don't watch sci-fi. I don't like that. So I told you they knew in the 70s. The word is they like fighting, action, shit blowing up. That's why all those movies, y'all, Rambo, Commando, all that. I'll tell y'all what that shit about, man. This was a formula they created when the movie theaters first came out, how you get rich with the movie theaters. They understood this. It's all in Dolomite. They broke it down how when the whites started moving to the suburbs, they left the movie theaters empty in the city, which means they wasn't making no money. So now we got to get the blacks to come to the movie theaters so we can make this money off these theaters. How we gonna do that? Make all the shit they like. Superfly, pimping, hoeing, drugging, shit. All it was created. Black movies were created. To this day, it's called BET. I told you, it's all the same shit. It's all the same stuff. It means it's a formula that's just for Y'all, because the word is you don't comprehend nothing else. You're gonna say, what? That's a white movie. So that's how it's all set up back then. Man, that shit corny, man. They showing Dolomite how he took him to see a movie, but they all was like, man, this shit corny, man. They didn't comprehend. He was going to the movies to comprehend something else out that film. He was trying to see what actually worked with a real movie. The movie did to get everybody to watch. So he was trying to do his homework. But what they show you in the movie Dolomite, the remake with Eddie Murphy, blacks didn't get it. It was showing you how they was really trying to say we ignorant, we just like kung fu, fighting, anything with a story, a plot, you don't get it. Oh man, that's that corny white stuff, man. So they're coming back in the day. Plus coming racism. Man, on the shit that hump the TV, man. So that shit coming back in the day, y'all. So it's passed down where you gonna be in 2000, you're still just watching black shit. Not knowing. Man, there's so many other good movies.
I watch so many movies, bro.
I
watch so many movies, bro.
Sarcasm. You don't get messages. You don't get scenery, dating. You don't get film, directions, angles. You just want to see shit blowing up and guns pull out and talk and fight, whatever it is. You just like, they already got it like that, y'all. And that's why I was telling y'all low key, that's why the movies ain't respected. Booty talk.
Y'all seen the new House of Dragons? Anybody be watching that?
I ain't watched it yet, but I watched the first shit.
The House of Dragons, Game of Thrones, the House of Dragons, they dropped last night.
I got to get back into that.
I already know. My son looking at that shit.
That was fire, bro. That first episode was fire last night.
That's when I first got watching. When I watched the whole Game of Thrones season, like that shit.
I ain't know nothing about it.
Fools don't know real shit to this day. They ain't watch Game of Thrones.
I was like, yo, that shit.
Yo, all these people play is Game of Thrones. That's all they be playing. That's all they play is Game of Thrones, y'all. That's all they play. That's why you're gonna see after Game of Thrones popular, they start playing this King and Queen shit. I tell you, man, it's all written already.
That joint is deep. It's black people, all black people, all in House of Dragons. There's black people in there for sure. They trying to show you, and they got Tartarian blood. They ride dragons and everything. So that's trying to let you know, it ain't about race, bro. It's about bloodlines. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's what I'm saying. Dragon fan. They show you got black and white in there.
They got black people riding dragons, which means the dragon only comes to you if you Tartarian blood. It's not. They let the dragon pick the person. So people would stand around and the dragon fly down, and sometimes people got burnt up. The dragon look at you and just flame you because you're not Tartarian blood. But if you're Tartarian blood, it'll put his head down. You know what I mean? And let you ride it. You could actually ride that joint. That movie, that show right there is iller than Game of Thrones. That show right there is the truth because it's before Game of Thrones. It's before all the eggs and all that. You know what I mean? It show you the you know what I mean, the roots of everything. You know what I mean? That's why I like that. I'm like, damn, they went above and beyond with this one. But they showing black people, dude, he's like a Tartarian naval chief. You know what I mean? And he's black, but he got Tartarian blood because his son got a dragon, and one of his sons, mind you, he had a son out of wedlock, right? So it's all about the last name, and his sons never forgave him because he was denying them.
Bastard child, brother.
Yeah, he had 2 bastard sons, and
that's when people understand bastard. When you understand rulership, what a bastard child really is.
It all showed because one of his sons got a dragon. You know what I mean?
Period.
Yeah, he's a Tartarian, but one of his sons, the dragon chose one of his sons.
When you don't get that last name, you consider the bastard. Period.
Right. That's
everybody
what he said.
Know you was kid, but you ain't getting no clout.
You ain't got the heir to throne. Right. You ain't got that heir.
Everybody know you was son, but you ain't getting nothing. You ain't part. You know what I'm saying? You ain't get his name. You ain't get the name.
Jon Snow. Remember, same thing with Jon Snow. It was the same story. It's like that bastard child become the star. You know what I mean? Because they got the bloodline as well, just a different mom. You know what I mean?
That's right.
That movie, that show is fire. That House of Dragons, man.
I don't know if you ever watched the season of the series of Vikings, bro. Vikings
I ain't checked that out. I seen it up there.
Vikings is sicker than Game of Thrones. To the point, I'm gonna watch that shit again.
Seen that up there. I'm gonna check that.
I know you see it. That shit is sicker than Game of Thrones, but I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna check that too.
It's a lot of.
I seen that up there.
In it.
Yeah, I seen that up there. I'm definitely gonna check. That's gonna be the next series because they got 7. They got the 7 nights. They got the 7 nights.
Game of Thrones, all that is fire. I'm about to watch the Dragon, but Viking, serious. When I started watching that, that's when I just kept watching it back to back.
You just binge watch. That's when
they show you how they started. They just show you everything. People don't know the world history because a lot of Europe, you ain't gonna know the culture. You know European history. That's why everybody's life is a blank too. They don't know shit about European history, man. You know what I'm saying? All the European history is so much shit hidden. You know what I'm saying? You don't know about Norway. You don't know about Swedish. All of them was here in America years ago. You don't know about the Swedish in America. So I'll tell you, a lot of these gatherings in America from it ain't just people coming here. The World Cup is for people that already been here. All countries already been here, y'all. So you don't know about Switzerland. They've been here. I'm talking about all these people being here before the so-called ships, or when the ships came from everywhere. Switzerland, Vikings, everybody. Norwegians.
Yeah, Norwegians.
They the ones live all up in the Northwest.
The people
It's
from
different parts
Norway.
they claimed in America when they came. Spain, y'all know Spain. Everywhere been here. I know for a fact since 1600, 1500. Definitely 1700. 1700, everybody was here. Germans,
Yeah, that's
Russians,
late. 1700s is late.
Arabs, Asians.
Man, you non-driving motherfucker.
Everybody was here, y'all. I'll tell you that was the biggest joke ever. See, that's why if I ask you about Sweden, you don't know about people. The average person, you don't know about Sweden. You don't know about a lot of people. You don't even know about because their identity is hidden, meaning their history is kept concealed, signed. It's not that they're hiding it. It's just that they just stated themselves. It ain't just no Amish. So I'm saying it ain't just, it's everything that's overseas is here. Every country is established here, and they've been here. They all classify under white people. That's what it is. That's what those
Exactly.
laws are.
Exactly. That's another thing.
They all classify under white, but they all know who they really are. You so sad. No, we from here. Our people came in from Norway. When America was chopping trees, they went to our country was the ones that came and cut the trees, the lumberjacks. Everybody had a purpose when they came here. Irish, y'all country, sir, y'all best farmers, y'all will come in and farm the land. That's why they did it. Y'all the best bricklayers, y'all gonna come lay the bricks. Y'all country, y'all coming over here. That's how this country was set up. All people, y'all. All right, the merchants, Asians, y'all good merchants and stuff. Y'all good with the train, y'all gonna lay the track, all that shit. That's how it went, bro. Always been like that. So that's why I say you're gonna grow up being a dumbass race. You're gonna be stupid as hell. You ain't gonna have no clue. You talking shit. People been here just as long as you, and they been here free longer than you. So they ancestors laid it down too. When you're looking at architecture, you can't tell who built what. You don't know Spanish architecture, Asian architecture, from like I say, Viking architecture, so many different things. Ben, when you see a business or if you see a bakery, and I ask you what European country is famous for bakery, you ain't gonna know. That's mostly the French. That's where croissants come from. Certain things that you love to this day, but you don't look at. French been coming here with this shit. All these things been here, y'all. So
you seen the Harlem Hellfighters on Netflix?
I ain't watched that.
That's up
I
there
saw
too.
it. I ain't watched it.
I just seen that. I just watched that yesterday on Father's Day. That joint, I ain't like how they put it together. They rushed it.
Oh yeah, I'm tired of watching all that black stuff, bro.
Yeah, they try to hide. They hide and stuff. I could tell that somebody put that together
Anything
quick.
I want to know black, just research it, man. I'm tired of seeing that shit.
Yeah, I don't like how they put that together. Yeah,
it be generic, bro. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
Generic. It was generic. It was very generic.
But I like to watch other movies. Like I watch Glory and watch black people in Glory. So I'm saying a more high caliber
very
movie
generic.
black roles.
Yeah, that's a better movie, way better. Yeah, no doubt.
You know what made that shit? You know what made it generic, bro? They took a band to World War I. That's how I knew it was something fishy. That's when I realized, they playing games. And I left it like that. I'm not gonna go too deep into it because it always seemed like something weird. It sounded like I'm talking crazy, but I'm not dumb. They brought a band. I'm talking about an orchestra into war.
Bro,
the band.
I meant to say this. I always looked at that. Every war they had people playing the music, and you get slaughtered playing the music.
Bro,
no weapons, but you know the music for? They say it's to boost the morale.
Yeah, but bro.
Yeah, that's what it was for. So you be the drummer boy in the 1700s, you get smoked, you just carrying the drum.
Yo, straight up, bro.
And like bro said though, they were setting people up with that too.
They were setting people up, man, with that.
Y'all gonna get sprayed down anyway. You're gonna be in that front line, y'all gonna be the band, y'all getting sprayed up anyway.
What in the world? They had an orchestra, bro. Then they had
but the music boost morale. That goes back centuries back. Because they say some nations will play music. It was in to scare your ass. Beating on drums late in the middle of the night, coming out of nowhere, playing that shit loud, wilding out, beating the drums, throw you all off your game. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, and also they've been doing that.
When they getting tired, bored, walking, marching, the music keep them in tune. That right? They play, they keep them going. You know what I'm saying? That's what the music was for.
That's
Move
they
around.
said one of them African tribes. They said they drums was so loud
Music
they can
is
hear that
that's
drink
why they
from
say they
miles
always knew
away.
music was
That's
spiritual,
what
yo.
I forgot what I think the Shango tribe or
They always knew music was
Zulu, the
spiritual,
Zulu
man. Music
tribe.
make you shoot, music make you do a lot. They always knew that.
Yeah,
Always knew that.
yeah.
You
You
ready
can
to
hear
get you
the
hype before the wall start beating the war drum. Doom, 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 doom. It's about to go down. So saying
yep,
that's what all that was for. Get ready. That music
yep,
playing, they already know what that means. Time to get all right. That music, man.
yep.
Trust me, y'all. Music is way more powerful than what you thought, man.
Maybe they'll blow a horn or something. They're gonna blow a horn or something. They're gonna do something to ignite the music. A music sound is gonna get that shit ignited. You're right. That's one thing.
Yeah, Titanic singing, playing music.
Yep. They play music, bro. They was playing music in the war, in the French war, like against the Germans. That's that.
Oh, being that you said they fighting, now I'm gonna watch it because I know it's a secret
They
history.
was fighting, bro.
Said.
It was. I don't want to spoil it because I want you to see it. I know you like on your history,
But
but
I
I
know
ain't
what
gonna
else
even
I
do no.
learned though. See, they was used to go over there and breed. That's why every
They
black man
used,
over there gonna tell you about they was having sex with a woman.
yeah, the French embraced them. You know what I mean? All their kids look black, boule, light skinned. They
It's
damn
a
near
lot
look
of
white.
stuff behind that, y'all. It's a lot of stuff behind that. All that
1920.
ties in with American history.
1918, they went over there. 1918.
Yup, about to pack it up, man. I can't be on this shit like a Friday night. I gotta get up tomorrow. I'll be all messed up.
Or
Plus,
it's
I still
Monday for
got
like a Friday, bro.
slow week.
It's 8 o'clock. It's 8:20 now, man. So
And guess
yeah.
what? Hey, I probably watch that tonight. It's still a decent
Yo, check it
time.
out. Let me know. Let me know how you feel about that, man.
You know what I'm
They got some
saying?
stories in there. Some deep
Like what
stories
you
in
said,
there.
what they doing, like, yeah, because I tell you the secrets is in France, Germany, Russia. That's where all the secrets
Nah,
at, man.
nah, they held it down. The French,
Italy.
yeah, the
I
French
bet
rock with them.
a lot of people don't know shit about Italy. So you're gonna talk about a lot. You ain't gonna know nothing about Italy history for real. A lot of
Bro,
places, Sicily.
only thing they know is about it's shaped like a boot.
Yep. Sicily, all these places, y'all got secret history.
No,
You know,
America. I'm gonna say like this: America,
They don't tell. You
America's
got it's in
ignorant,
you.
bro.
They put in your face. You gotta figure it out.
They try to block us over there, bro. They was
Like
trying
if
to
I
tell
ask
them.
people, like, what country is Troy now? You see what I'm saying? What country is Constantinople? What country is what country sit where the Holy Roman Empire used to sit at? See what I'm saying? These are things people they don't be knowing. And there's so many things. If you don't, and that part of you being a racist was you ain't never gonna learn Europe neither. So if you don't learn Europe, you ain't never gonna learn a lot of real history. Y'all history always gonna be fragmented. And you definitely know Asia shit. So I've been on that. I've been on my learning Asia and India shit. They had dynasties. They got history. They got, man, you ain't never gonna know their history like that, India, Asia. That's the stuff you gotta dig into. But they make it like you'll clearly see all this history told throughout all these years, but certain people's history never told. You know what I'm saying? But when you go into yourself, you'll see they was vicious. They had a lot. They was doing a lot, running shit, power. But these stories won't be told. You know what I'm saying? For different reasons. Y'all. And that's why I tell you, we're gonna just keep talking Africa. But if you really look at the whole scale, Africa was not the most powerful place, y'all.
Nah, not
It
at
just
all.
wasn't, man. It just wasn't.
Uh-uh.
That shit was in like 3,000 years ago. But like, meaning that was in like 2000 BC, the dynasty 1500. That's when Egypt and Africa. No, y'all Kush and all that. Once that shit got to a certain level, even though y'all know people branched out, but no, other dynasties were formed at high levels. Every goddamn nation damn near pillaged Egypt. Like they would just go there, like, oh, y'all know this, the history thing. Every nation would pillage that shit. And they wiped Sudan, they wiped that out. Sudan, they wiped out Kush. Why the hell y'all think all them places erased? They were getting banged on, man. They were getting erased, man. This is what was happening. Because the truth is, when time went on, a lot of that technology they had out there, other people had advanced. When it came to that warfare back in the days, like the Turks and them, they were vicious, yo. Like they when they cracked that code of that fire and gunpowder and that armor and certain war
this world has so many layers, bro.
terrain.
I swear. There was
Terrain and all
there
that.
was resets.
Know how to fight in mountains, different from fighting in deserts, different from fighting in jungle, different from fighting in swampland. You know, all these different terrains, and people had to fight all that shit. They mastered the land. You know what I'm saying? But I tell you, Africa, they wasn't raised on riding certain things. Certain things they were, certain things they were not. Certain things, them spears and certain things wasn't going to do it. You know what I'm saying? There's certain things that happen, y'all, throughout time. Africa was not the home of armor. See, that armor shit changed the game, man. That armor. Look, to this day, you call it a bulletproof vest, a helmet. You know, police come to your house right now. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. You can fight back, but what you doing to them don't phase them. Then they got cannons. Y'all don't got no cannons. Y'all got fucking spears and arrows. They got cannons. You know what I'm saying? They came with them cannons, y'all. They started blowing everybody out the water, man. You know what I'm saying? They had cannons 1400. So yeah, a lot of things happened, man. Then when they got airplanes, they went and banged some more. Shit. When tanks came out, they was banging. Every new technology would come out. You'll see the motherland wasn't making none of that stuff. You know? It just wasn't. They was getting wiped out, man. But to this day, there's other parts they don't play with to this day. People don't play with. Yeah, I know people do a lot of talking, but it's not hard to figure out. There's certain places they don't want no smoke with. We don't gotta say no names, man. It's certain places they know not to play with them. That's why all the people that's a threat, they got all truces. I mean, time went by. But no, man. It's some people they born for havoc. In America, that's why I tell you, Americans got big mouths. If Americans had to go with anybody, they'd be no. That's not, nah. And I ain't talking about the military, I'm talking about the regular people. Like if the regular American people had to fight any other country, just hand to hand fight and just, man, they get smoked. So they just talk.
Watch that movie, bro. Watch that documentary, bro.
Y'all not raised with the AK. They raised with the AK, man. They invented AK. They raised with that shit. You know what I'm saying? For them, that's like a bow and arrow, man.
Yeah, for real.
Y'all, they were doing a lot back in the day, man. Which led up to now. That's why it's the reason why it's the UN. It's the reason why they all got these truces and a certain level of peace, because they warred out for centuries. You know what I'm saying? For centuries. Now they just also making money. Making money. Everybody's together making money now. So I say they're not beefing. Nobody's beefing. Yeah, I know it's a few places beefing, but still over money.
Yeah, it'd be over resources and land. Word, which is really money. Word. Which is really money. Access, really money.
You go get it. I ain't gonna lie, man. I actually wanted the rain so I could just stand out in the rain. I want to actually feel some cold rain one day. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Straight up. I never thought I'd miss the rain like that. Like, really miss it. You know, we get rain. We ain't going there, man. Shit, a rain. Well, I'm talking about rain. Y'all know how you get a nice breeze when it rains.
Yep.
That shit, man. Hear the water. Like, it's like one day I want to just stand outside in the rain, man. Not just saying getting wet, but just being outside with it. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here, man, because I'll be on this shit all night. Had to pull up for the people, man. Like I said, it definitely feels different. It feels like things are definitely different. I feel like we going in a new direction. It's like it's already happened, y'all. We in a new world, man. The world we come from, we never going back to it. It's never coming back, y'all. It's all over, man. That's why we gotta accept when we see all these people playing different roles now. Like, that's just where we at, man. Like, things are different. And now y'all also can see that these were the characters supposed to be in our life forever, man. And nothing we gonna do about it unless we just tune out from everything. You know what I'm saying? Y'all now see they watch us. They worried about what we think. Can y'all now see they now worried about what we think now? Boy, they ain't care about what we think. They won't be trying to prove nothing. They could have been selling products. Oh, y'all, man, this is where we at now.
Unbelievable. Everything's a gimmick, dog. You know
Everything
that.
weird now, right?
This is a gimmicky, man. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying. If they got wave beats, I'm not buying nothing from them. Why? Because y'all made y'all bread, bro. We
It's like a
supported
joke
y'all for
now, right?
30 years. We supported y'all for 30 years, bro. We listened to y'all stuff, bought y'all stuff, watched y'all movies, went on y'all tours, bought y'all tickets, bought your albums. We're not supporting it no more. Get that money from somewhere else. Like I'm really watching where I spend my money now. I don't go to certain stores. I've been doing that, but now I don't. I watch how I circulate my dollars, man. I either just save it or I don't spend it with certain people. That's how I go.
Well, say
Yeah.
you spend money
That's
on
what I'm
some
doing.
good to eat, right?
I'm
Food.
not spending my money with certain people. I just realized I changed my whole. I don't go to the Chinese people no more. They don't get my money no more. Unfortunately, I'm starting to pull away from the Arabs. I don't go to Arab stores. That's how to find a black neighborhood corner store. I'm doing some other type. I don't. I'm tired of it, bro. I'm tired, bro. You know what I mean? I'm tired of it. I feel like where I'm giving these foreigners my money, I have no idea where that shit's going. They funneling that money back home. They could be funding some corruptness with it. They could be buying Fetty with it. I don't know what they doing with my money. So I watch who I spend it with. You know what I'm saying? How y'all look at it. Watch what you doing with your money, who you spend it with.
Yeah, it's definitely spending money reckless with people. Like
Yeah,
everybody been
watch how you
jacking the
circulate that
prices.
dollar.
Everything is jacked up too.
Yeah, watch what you got to drive far. I'm gonna drive far to go to certain spots, but I get away from spending with these
Like you'll spend
people.
money on food, that shit light. They jerking you on the food, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, like bro say what they be doing with the oxtails, bro? He had me weak when he said that
Like the
shit.
joints to have,
Have a
looking
lot
them
of
up,
fat on them. Make sure you drink some drinks with mad
counting them
fat on
out,
them too.
regulating them,
Mad
counting them
fat.
out.
Bro say they give you two or three big ones, then a shitload of them little ones.
Yep.
That's how they
Hell
do it,
yeah.
punches.
They mix them in. They
Joking
mix them
right
in
now,
too. They mix
Yo,
them in so you can't
yeah,
tell.
I laughed my ass off when he said that shit to me.
They
Cause
cover that
that's
shit with a lot of, try to put a lot of gravy on that shit,
A
so you
lot of
can't
gravy
tell.
and they cover it up. You
nah,
can't tell. Yeah.
hell no, cause I tell her to put that shit on the top first. I said, yo, put the gravy on my rice. Put mad gravy on my rice. And then put the oxtails on that shit. I don't need no more gravy after you did that in the beginning. I don't need all that.
That's how it be, man.
Shorty had the oxtails and rice and a pineapple. You ever seen that before? Cut it
One
open
thing
and
I'll
make a
say, Spanish
pineapple. That
always give you a lot
buddy.
of food. Spanish always give you a lot of food, always.
Yeah,
Nah,
always.
that
And they
dude,
always give you high quality food, always. I don't care what nationality it is. Always gonna be a healthy portion. They're
Yep.
not stingy with food, y'all.
And it never smelled like leftover. It never smelled like leftover chicken.
Nah, they
Everything
always fresh.
smelled fresh. Everything
They
fresh.
take
That's what I
pride
like
in their
about them.
food. Some
That's what
cultures
I
don't
like
take
about
pride in their food, or they don't take pride in what they selling. That's, you know what I'm saying.
them. Because it's who they sell to. They in the hood. They selling to, you
Yeah, I
know
know
who. They don't
all
care.
so-called Latino make the hell out of anything grilled, roasted. You know what I'm saying? They cooking it up, man. They rice coming out perfect. Everything's right texture. Nothing is too salty.
I'm
Everything is
not gonna
already.
lie. Mexico coming up, big. These taco spots is vicious. They
I'm about to
that
say
rice.
Latino, man. Pick one.
Arroz con pollo that I had the other
If
day
I
with
say
that
pick
yellow, that
one, man.
rice. I'm like, what y'all got
Mexico,
going
or
on
Greek.
in there, man?
You know what I'm saying? Dominican, pick one, man. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
Mexico got
How you
some
doing?
good food, man. I never ate Mexican food
People
like that. I
talking
fell to
all that
rock with
shit.
it.
Yeah. All right, man. Hey, Al, when it's hot as hell, you want to eat 2 chicken thighs, a leg, cornbread,
Nope,
and some mac and
nope.
cheese in the
You know I'm
summer.
not doing that. You know I'm not
I
doing
don't
that.
eat that. I would eat that. You gonna be how hot you gonna be.
I ain't eating that, bro. You know how bad
You
your
see how
stomach
you
gonna
came over
feel?
that food, everybody?
I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
eating that,
good,
bro.
but you can't eat that cornbread shit in the summer. Cornbread, you eating fried chicken, cornbread all in the summer.
I'm not eating that. I'm
Told you,
not eating
man.
that. I'd rather eat some whitings with some wild
I had
rice, some
whitey
dirty
on
rice.
Saturday, bro.
Yeah, some whitings with some
Summertime, my
dirty
body
rice.
naturally just go into that mode. Seafood,
Yeah, I'm not playing with
tuna
no food
fish,
like that, bro.
salmon. I got my salmon on. Oh man, I go
Yeah,
into my
come on,
sushi
dude.
shit and I go into salad season. That's summer.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, it's hot. You can't eat that
And
kind of food.
I'm eating number bowls, shit like that. Real
Not too much
taco
greasy.
bowls.
Not too greasy
Bread
food.
get cut out in the summer. All starchy shit. I start cutting in the summer, or definitely at a level. I don't eat reckless in the summer. You will be extra hotter, and you will be extra frustrated.
You get sick. You can mess around and get sick too much fried food in the summer. That's why people barbecue.
God bless everybody that eats pork in the summer. I feel bad. Man, I hope y'all be all right, man, because man.
Yeah. Thanks.
I know you be catching headaches. Fruit step up in the summer too.
Mm-hmm.
Fruit, cold pineapples, put them shits in the freezer. Start putting pineapples in the juice, just eating pineapples.
Oh, I've been doing that, bro. I've been doing that.
Yup.
I've been doing that. That's my favorite fruit, bro.
Cold pineapples, boy.
That's my favorite fruit, bro.
Yeah, right. Pineapples, grapes.
Them blackberries and blueberries. I be eating those too. Fresh ones. The glass bottom.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't mess with those.
Yeah, I did that not so long ago. I buy a bag of broccoli and just cook the whole. You know what I'm saying? I get my broccoli.
They should be too big, bro. That's why I mess with them.
Which one? What?
Throw a little fresh garlic and butter in there. You know what I'm saying?
Blueberries should be too big.
Nah, not the big ones. You talk. They got these. You know the other ones talking about the smaller ones.
Hey, them shit's too big too.
You don't like those? I like the smaller ones. The smaller.
What's that too big?
Blackberries and blueberries.
Oh yeah, they got to be the right size.
They got I gotta get the right sizes. I go. Sometimes I might go to all these.
Same thing with bananas. You gotta get the right bananas too. Some of them should be bogus, like.
Yeah. Some of them be generic, man. We gotta get the organic, the good ones.
Some of them be too small.
You keep believing that shit. Organic, this and that. Organic, yeah, all right. Keep
yeah, you never. I know.
And you never gonna go wrong with Del Monte, bro. Del Monte bananas, Chiquita bananas.
You never can tell.
Yeah, you know that's a real official. But other than that, man,
I'm about to say I'm about to say it's all about the brands, Punches. You know that you can't mess with the brands.
Oh, I didn't see you.
And they got the sticker code on there too. You know what I mean? You gotta know that white that sticker. They tell you if they could put the bogus sticker on there. Not saying that's legit, but that. You know
I ain't care to that phase on love. Don't phase on love like a straight loser, man. Come on, man.
Parrell,
wasn't no news last week. Fucking Big Worm getting arrested. Come on, man.
He looked like Big Stink.
Big Worm had bad.
That's what he looked like.
What he got booked for? What he got booked for? What did he do? I didn't even know he got booked. That's crazy.
I think it was something with. I don't want to. I think it's child something, man. It might be child support something, man.
Child support? Oh man. This 2026, he's still catching child support. He got child support cases open, man. They ain't paying on it.
God bless everybody that still got to pay child support, man.
I know. Just make sure you make your payments, man. Try to. I know it gets crazy.
Child support nowadays, damn.
Yeah. Guy at my job. He
out today. You got 18 years.
And this is what I told him. I said, yo, bro. I said, I asked him straight up. I said, yo, your kid's mother on social services. He was like, no, that was in the divorce. I said, oh shit.
Oh, you messed up.
I said, so yo, I said, you can get out of that. He's like, I can. I said, yeah, you just tell her, yo, how much you owe? He's like, I owe like 50. I said, tell her you give her 20,000. And she wipes that shit out. All she gotta do is go to the courts and get it.
Doesn't it make sense?
No, she's not gonna want to do that because they be power tripping. They will not cancel that joint.
Yo, my boy tried to tell my homeboy tried to tell his ex-wife the same thing. She told me, oh, I gotta do some figuring. I said, yo, bro,
see what I mean? See what I mean? Once they get you on. I mean, it's very rare they go down and double back. A few cases.
You know why some of the women do that for payback and to keep your life off track?
Right, to keep your finances off. So you will never have your own crib. It's gonna mess up the money in your other house. Yeah, so say if you got a new chick, you want to mess up the money in your house.
And I always want to track his ass.
Yeah, they got your money messed up.
I said, bro, I told you not to marry that bitch.
You you don't never want to hear that. I don't never want niggas telling me. See those words you just said to me? See those words you just said to me? I don't
you not
want you
the man,
telling me
bitch.
that ever. I don't want you ever saying
Yo,
that to me. Hey. I
yo,
don't want you. I used to never marry. I don't want none of my friends telling me that right
yo.
there. What you just
Look,
said.
listen. Only reason I told him that because like I told him, I said, bro, like just on what you're telling me, bro, I can tell you everything about your wife, bro. And that's why she made him stop talking to me for a good while because she knew that I could see right through her bullshit. I'm like, yo, bro, she keep you broke all the time. Every motherfucker, bro. You don't get when he was with her. She made you feel like the
That
house.
broke, he can't leave. He ain't going nowhere,
Yeah,
yo.
she
Oh,
isolating
yeah,
him. She's isolated. That's called
yeah.
isolation. That's
And I told him, I
isolation.
said,
So they
yo,
can never do anything, never
I
become
said, bro,
anything.
bro, I'll be real with you. I said, yo, I said, bro, she a smart bitch. He was like, what you mean? I said, bro, that bitch smart, yo. I said, yo. I said, she's smart, bro. I said, she made sure she got a goofy dude like you. And
Yeah,
you
bro. They can see a sucker.
filled
Women
him
are
up.
smart. They can see a
Bro,
sucker, bro, from a
I told
mile
him that.
away.
I said,
They can
bro,
see
you
a
filled
sucker
him
from
up.
a mile away. For real.
And I
And
said,
then they'll cultivate you punches. You can't forget, they will cultivate you with the soft girl, nice girl, cooking, cleaning, finessing, but that ain't
but
really who they are. They just can
I
see
told
right
him,
through your weak ass. They can see you a
bro,
weak dummy, nigga. Feel me?
bro, I told him I knew something was wrong with him when his ass was taking that little small plane up there to see that
See?
bitch.
Everybody talking about Flatboy Max. Told you, man, he didn't. You see, I see how he the new guy they pushing, right? Because he wearing a blonde ponytail. Now they talking about him. Meanwhile, they don't get. Y'all always being baited to talk about these individuals. Y'all culture is zesty because y'all always talking about zesty behavior. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's how they got it set up. Well, I'm talking about big platforms. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to keep it going. Like, I know the stuff Flatboy Max be doing, but I ain't gonna put him on no cover. I ain't gonna keep talking about him. But then you have Say Cheese and big people talking about these people. They the ones that blow them up and push them.
Yeah, they say cheese is
You
compromised,
telling
bro.
me a rapper wearing a wig or ponytail or dressing up is not news? It's not hip hop news. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
no,
surrounding y'all.
those
It's
channels are
controlling.
compromised, bro. Those big channels are compromised, bro.
If they
They have
control
to
our
push certain
conversation,
media.
they control your culture.
Yeah, they
So
push certain
if today we
media.
want to have a conversation about two Franks, they're gonna talk about two Franks all day. They're gonna
Exactly.
call themselves laughing at it, but no, y'all always gonna be laughing at men dressing up every day. That's the rest y'all gonna do.
Oh, yo, y'all seen the cover of Man? The boy got his nails polished on the cover of the Man 2027. I'm not even buying it now. I was about to. I'm not buying it now. I'm done. I ain't
I
buying
told you,
that shit.
man, this is what the game is.
Man got his nails. He got his arms
I
crossed,
told
which
you,
is
your people,
with the
AI
nails.
is officially trolled in the trash and considered, you know what?
That's
It is
buckets.
promoted as majority of your people. This is who they are. That's
Damn,
why
bro.
it's like that. AI is the
Why
whether
would
it's
they
true
do
or not.
that?
That's the narrative. Majority of y'all people is that's who they are.
Oh, they push that, bro.
Cause
That's not even true.
everybody's been with this program for so long, man, and that's just what it is. That's a stereotype, man. And unless you speak out like meaning, unless you declassify yourself, then that's just how it's looked at. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what's crazy? It's nothing wrong with him if he an athlete and he want to paint. Go ahead, do you? But
Because
why you on
remember,
the
it's
cover
all
of the game
freaky.
doing
It's
that?
not like it's just
Why you
natural.
doing that now on the
You
game?
get it, AI? It's all freaky behavior. It's not like, okay, this guy was living his life, and you found out he was that way, but you never knew. No, you see them doing weird stuff. It's always some shenanigans, and it's really showing that they're freaks. Freak
He's
is
just pulling stuff. Yeah, wild stunts. Yeah, just doing stunts. That's it.
they're
It seemed
they
like
played out as they're weird.
it seemed
But then
like
you can teach your kids there's nothing to look up to. So say
yeah.
if
You know
I'm
what
any other
it's
race and I want to teach my son to be masculine and straight, I can say, see this, son, don't never do this right here. You see what these guys do over here? You don't never do this. They're weird. See how they do all this dressing up? Son, you never do this. And you can teach your kids this when you're another race or somebody else. You can use them for example. Say, see them? Boom. Tell you that's what I mean by this majority stereotype shit. And they're the main ones doing it 24/7. They becoming the stereotype. All y'all don't smoke, but once all y'all keep being proud of smoking weed, all y'all smoke now. Fuck it. You don't smoke, but you're always around weed smoke. You smoke too. Fuck it. It's a narrative because I tell you this classification shit. You are who you are. You are who you with. You are what you support. It's classification. And to get out the classification, you got to separate yourself. Or you're going to be guilty by association and affiliation. Monitored by the shit you're proud of. So the things you're proud of speaks in volumes.
Did you see the Michael Jackson joint? I'm done.
How many movies I'm gonna watch? You know what I'm saying, bro?
I seen the Verdict joint. I'm done, bro.
I watched that too. Oh yeah. I watched that.
I mean that Verdict. That's what I'm talking about. How you felt? Oh man, the part that really. That's not a matter of fact. Let's just get out of there again, because I don't even listen to Mike.
I already talk about that interview, bro.
I boycotted Mike, bro. I don't listen to his stuff no more. I feel some type of way now because once they said when they asked that little kid and he testified that he ID'd his lower extremities.
Yeah.
And then they pulled Mike in and checked him, and it matched up to what Shorty was saying, and then he paid the $23 million, and everything went away. That's what made me say, hold on. That means that he's guilty. If somebody could describe your lower extremities and they 8 years old, that means that they've seen it before, correct?
And you see how that whole thing just tangled and twisted where they tell you the truth. There's truth in it.
They told you the truth, but then they made it seem like, but don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Everybody accepted it.
Yeah. You see how people said they was dancing to his music in the courtroom when they was playing? I'm like, y'all, he's on trial for molesting children, and y'all dancing. They said the judge was dancing, bopping in the seat when the music came on. I said, ain't no way. It ain't no way. So what that showed me is that it don't matter what you do. You could hurt kids, right?
What else they showed you? Minority kids. Minority youngsters. Nobody cares. See what I'm saying? It's all in it. You're going to see all of them with Spanish. Get it? It's certain things he would pick, or certain picks. Underprivileged. He also knew who to play with. So they always know who kids to play with. Meaning, no matter what it is, they know who to target. His estate looks creepy. His house looks creepy. All that wood, he looked like the Pied Piper. All them trees, acres. No. I know what that whole thing was about. But people wanted me to bounce to the beat of that drum. Tell y'all that shit weird, man. Weirdo.
Yeah.
Because you can't call weird shit when you see it, because you are weird. Weird people don't have weird glasses. They are weird. So everything that's normal that's weird. I said rest in peace, but he was nobody to be praised. And like I said, we was fans of him because we was young kids. And I'm not taking nothing from him, but it is what it is, man. Reality. In the end, he went out bad, didn't he, bro?
Yeah.
In the end, he was scrambling. It's other stuff online too. I watched the special on it when he was with the doctor in the last day. I watched that the other day. His house was messed up. He was going out bad. He couldn't sleep. No, he couldn't sleep. I think he couldn't sleep because he thought somebody was trying to get his ass too. All that Michael Jackson stuff, couldn't sleep, was because of paranoia too. I was all hypocritical. 1 minute they saying he about to go in 50 cities. So which one is it, y'all? If you this hell person, they say he had a bad back, he's sick, he can't sleep. Who the hell gonna do 50 city tour, y'all?
City tour, word up.
50 city. One man gonna do 50 city, but his back hurts so goddamn much, you gotta take medicine.
There you go, bro. There you go.
So how the hell you gonna do 50 cities and you take all this medicine?
Medicine, yeah.
Yo, bro, you know what's funny, bro?
It's funny you said that. I told you, when you gotta replay your life back now, you'll see it clear, y'all.
You know what I thought about? A lot of the people that been lie for him. You know why they lie for him on the stand and they say he ain't do nothing to me? I lied because he had them on payroll. Like he's gonna pay you for your lifestyle for the rest of your life.
Got 2 years. Car Renner got 2 years.
You know what I mean? They're gonna pay for your lifestyle for the rest of you till you die. So they pay you to lie. He paid people to lie for him, bro. He had people lying for him. He had people on payroll to lie.
Hey, AI, you saw what he said? They set me up.
He's a liar, man. He's a liar.
He set me up. He said, Marty set me. He said, Marty said something. He told his mother. They set me up.
He's a liar, bro. Because between
that's what he told his mother.
Yo, between the verdict
and
the Oprah joint. See, the Oprah joint was so dark, I couldn't even watch 30 minutes of that. Oprah really put a number on him. If y'all go back to the Oprah one, that shit was so dark, I had to cut it off. The verdict, when you put the two and two together, that's when I realized there was a pattern of his
Now, remember
behavior.
what I told you about
There's
what
a
they said
pattern.
about
There's a
black people? They
pattern.
don't comprehend shit. That's what I was talking about. When you show y'all docs and show everything y'all face, y'all brain still don't comprehend. You gonna still say freedom.
There's different docs on him. Look it up. You
Oh yeah,
gotta look at
everybody look
his
at them different,
behavior.
y'all. They look at them as super, you know what? And then they watch y'all praise them every day. Watch, it's a big humiliation, man. Their eyes don't see no wrong in nothing. Their eyes are see no evil, which means they're not safe to be around. They don't see evil. Whether they blind to it, they turn their back on it. It's in their
Yo,
DNA.
bro.
It's in their culture. You don't
Like,
go hard for victims in their culture.
they don't go hard for victims. They
You
don't
just don't.
care.
In their
They don't
culture, you
care.
don't go hard for victims. They're gonna talk shit all day, but they don't protect nobody. And they're not going hard for nobody. You know what I'm saying? They don't do that. They're the ones that they are the ones that get abused, they abuse each other, and they accept it. They are the face of abuse.
Because
When
what
I
they
can
always
prove to
say,
y'all, nobody else tolerates it.
bro. What they always say when the kids come forth and try to get them to believe, they say that kid lying. They
Lying.
lying on him. They lying on him. They lying on him. So
Lie.
that
The
means the
family
kid feel,
lying, the family
yeah, the
poor, the
kid, the
family
kid
want a
feel
money
like, why
grab.
would I even mention it if they're gonna say I'm a liar? I'm gonna just leave it be. And the people that did it, the assaulters know that. They're gonna be like, it's my word against yours. You can come say whatever you want. They're not gonna believe you.
What they use for decades, man, they just trying to bring a black man down.
Come on, bro. That's what I
Shut
thought when
that
I was
shit
young
up.
and dumb. And I really looked into this. I looked into it and I used my logical sense. I put
That
logical
pussy ass
together. I said,
line.
hold on. There's
Trying to
a
bring a black
pattern.
man down.
There's a
That
pattern.
shit.
When you got a
What's
pattern
up,
on your
Angela?
lifestyle, you're done. You keep doing the same thing
Black
over
man
and
put
over.
himself down. What
Keep
we
on doing
talking
the
about?
same thing. So I don't know what the people were seeing, what
What's
you
up,
don't
Yo,
Sabrina?
see.
fuck, yo.
Like what you don't see, bro.
Thank you, bro.
What you don't see. You just open your eyes, put the
Mentally
Thriller album
challenged.
down, put the Thriller album down, put Beat It and all that down, and pay attention to what's going on. There's a pattern with this guy. I don't care what nobody say. There's a pattern with him, and I don't rock with that nigga no more.
And just
I'm
watching how
done. I
played
ain't
out.
none of
Like,
that
look,
paying my
what else
ticket.
the problem? Not enough women around. Not enough grown-ups around. Not enough balance. You know what I'm saying? Just weird behavior. Very weird. In the end, he was very weird.
Very weird.
Yeah.
And then you know what's funny? His family
Mhm.
accepted his behavior because he was the breadwinner. He
Yeah,
was the
man.
only person bringing in money. Without him, they don't go on tour. Without
Yep.
him, nothing happens.
Yeah,
So guess
man.
what? Even if he could have been a serial killer.
Shit.
They gonna
It's
Hey,
about
support him
9
because he's
o'clock
the
now, bro.
breadwinner. Excuse my
up, bro?
language. He could have been a
Man.
serial, a mass, you know what? And they're gonna support him because he's the breadwinner. He's the black sheep, but he's the breadwinner. So they're gonna back him up and walk slow to him to court and hold his hand because why? He's the golden
You always
child.
gonna be right. Damn right.
He always gonna be right. He's never wrong.
Talking about we the Kennedys. Jackson felt like we
Yo,
was
you
we
heard that?
Kennedys.
Jermaine Jackson said we the
We the
Kennedys. I couldn't
Kennedys.
believe that. I couldn't
That's the
believe
fucking
that.
problem.
Yeah.
That's what they thought. In the end, y'all went
I
out like
couldn't
weirdos.
believe that, bro.
In
Word
the end,
up.
they made
Jermaine
you
Word
Jackson
up.
said
weirdos.
that. You're like the Kennedys.
Word up. Word up.
He said they
I
trying to
keep
kill the
telling
Jackson
y'all all the
brand.
proof.
Wow, the
Celebrity
Jackson
game is
brand.
always in bad for all of them. Why people won't get that? Whether they 87, 34, it don't matter. They gonna get it in the end. Always, they never gonna get the happy ending.
Yo, I don't even mean to sound angry or nothing, bro, but I got a little bit of passion about that. I feel like people are being stupid now. Come on, let's not be dumb.
You felt played, right? Like
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a twilight zone. I'm the only person that understand what's going on.
when you
Y'all
bring
gonna
it back,
support.
watching on that big screen. So I think people don't
On my
comprehend shit on
end.
their phones either. You sit back and watch
On my
that,
end.
watch that 4K when they go back into that interview talking to Mike. He's sitting there, yeah.
That shit was that kid put it that kid linked on his shoulder and he said,
He was talking with a lot of pride. He had no shame in
yo,
this game.
that little kid said to him, he said, the little boy said, he told him, if you really love me, you'll sleep with me. And the little boy shook his head, no. He said, no. That's what he said. He put his arm, that little kid that he had sitting in the chair in that interview. I said, come on, man. Come on, man. What are we doing here? And then he tried to run down on the Arab boy who did the interview like he violated his son, like he set him up. No, he just wanted to show y'all who y'all dealing with, what y'all dealing with here. He tried to show you. He finessed him. Yeah, he got him nice and relaxed. And then he started asking him them real questions. And he told on himself. That's all he did. He got him nice and relaxed, went to Neverland, and he let him show him around. He hung out with him. He let him put his guard down. And then he's a real journalist.
Don't you see like it seemed like he
He's
was
a
trying
real journalist. That's
don't
what
you see
real
like the
journalists do.
subliminal message was they had a formula of preying on sick kids in the hospitals?
Yeah, he did. He went to under. Yo, listen.
Mike that's in disguise. He got cat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Mike is a real predator, bro. But listen, he go for people who in foreclosure.
Look,
this
Mike,
dude
we're gonna have the kids at the hospital for you, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna push them off as a cancer patient. You're gonna go take care of them. Then when you're ready, just take them home. You know what I'm saying? Yep. You see how easy it was, AI?
Yep. See, what he'll do is he'll find an underprivileged family who going through foreclosure or who got financial problems and they got kids, and he'll go, that's his target. He's a predator. He's a predator, bro.
You buy sex toys, he might buy your kid. He buy your
kid. He buy your moms.
He buy him.
He bought Shorty moms. Remember Shorty moms was finding court the one.
Was that the clip I watched? What Mike say? Everything's for sale.
Yeah, that was part of that. Yeah, that was part of everything.
I watched a couple specials of him recent. Mike say I was my everything's for sale. I buy everything.
Buy whatever.
He goes somewhere and they ain't even for sale. He just want to buy it because he can. I told y'all, man, they got a different money power trip. Oh, you won't sell your son? I'm gonna see how much your son. I'm gonna make him sell him just to see if they do it or not. I'm offering my
son. Yo, that dude is
playing
dark.
a whole nother game with your ass.
He's dark, bro. He's dark. He's very
the game they were playing. Yeah, mama, you gonna say you let him offer you a price you can't reflect you 1.2 million right now. Sign him over. You know what I'm saying?
What else did he do?
What else he did? You a car, 1.2 million. Sign him over right now.
What else he did with the young boy Tyson?
I'm gonna change his name to something now. I want a birth certificate. I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna turn him to my personal servant. He gonna work for me. He gonna be mine forever. Sell him over, mama. See what I'm saying?
Exactly what he was doing.
Family, you ain't here. No, you don't know nothing.
That's what he was doing.
Man, that's how they was doing back in the day, y'all. Buy your ass, man. They will buy yours. Parents were selling them. I tell you, that's what they was doing back then, man. That's the whole concept of that child star.
That's scary, bro.
The parent takes the money, spends the money up. The kid gets nothing. But gifts, and they ain't gonna have nothing left in the end. That's why you'll see why little Arnold was mad. His parents spent his money up. When they realized they was dealing with them executives pinching their cheeks and all this stuff they going through, and they find out and their parents spending all their damn money up. They got nothing left. Meaning, mom, you spent my money from goddamn 12 to 18. You spent all my bread. You know what I'm saying? Now I got to work harder. Come to find out that they're having to bow out all of them, man. You a kid, your parents buying you games, material. Man,
go back to that day. Shirley Temple days. I seen that documentary.
All that shit is what happens,
man. Doing it to the youngsters. And the parents are never in the pit. The parents are never around. You just see this little kid turn into a star. Like, where are the parents the whole time? They gave him up. They gave him to the manager. No, you're the guardian. They signed over guardianship and all this other wild stuff. Yeah. What? You gave the manager guardianship of your kid at 16. They be like, yeah, so they can enroll them in homeschool. See the whole hustle? They got to go to school while they're on the road, right? See the whole finesse? How they going to do that? So then they start making the parents the road manager. See, so nowadays, what you hear people rappers saying? Entertaining, oh, my mom's my manager. Yeah, that's the new hustle. I don't mean you protect it. You still in the red zone. They still could do it. They can still have their way with you, bro. You in the red zone, bro.
Yep.
So I'm saying that's the new hustle. My mom's my manager now. See that? Before the mom used to give the kid to the manager, give the guardianship, so they could homeschool you and say, oh, he's on the road, so he's on tour. He gotta get his high school diploma, right? So I gave the manager a guardianship at 15. Now they could do whatever they want with your kid. Your kid's in parties, they smoking weed, they drinking, they're around prostitutes, they doing all this wild stuff. They're being groomed, they're being mentored and groomed in a wrong way, not even in a good way, in a wrong fashion. I'm saying
some people understand you get them young enough, we gonna raise them to be whatever you want them to be.
Yeah, bro, they with the program. You program them, you reprogram them.
Whatever you want them to be.
They really like them under 10 years old. They want the young kids. But if they could get them 14, 15, they'll take them 13. They take them young. They just take them under minors. Like these dudes this is a dark industry, man. They really mess with, they always got little kids around. Them pictures with Big Daddy Kane surfacing with Max B as a kid. He got a picture with the boy from He was in The Wire.
And I tell hip hop culture is normal. I don't look at none of that stuff normal.
And all the kids had money in their hand. He got shorty sitting on his lap, and dude had a bunch of singles.
Yo, they told stories about, like, you heard the stories about, like, remember Shaheem, the Rugged Child, was a little light skinned boy with dreads. He'll tell you how he was hanging around Big Daddy Kane, who was young too.
What's up with Kane, bro? Why Kane got pictures?
It's like Kane had these young light skinned boys around him.
Why Kane had little kids with dollar bills in their hand and sitting on his lap?
Then what y'all gotta get is, you don't just look at that, you look at the woman they had. I tell you, always look at the balance. Yeah, they was around youngsters, but then how many women Kane had his whole career that you saw?
I never seen these pictures with kids sitting on his lap.
Kane played all these roles. How many bad bitches seen Kane with? Y'all look at the shit different.
Facts.
See, you're gonna see in the end, they was with all these youngsters more than he was with women. It shows in the end, y'all.
I never seen those pictures.
Kane was one of Quincy Jones' favorite guys. And that's why I know the truth. After Big Daddy Kane made Long Live the Kane and Raw and all that, he wasn't the same after that no more. Once he was with my dad, because he was with Quincy Jones.
He was in that Playboy book with his butt showing. You remember that?
The clue is that back on the Block album, Quincy Jones had him doing all that. That was in that time.
The Playboy book with his butt out. You remember
that's when he was done. He was available. Big Daddy Kane got pimped out for that money, y'all. That's why he was never the same after that.
He got pimped out.
Remember, he had Big Daddy Kane, LL, Will Smith at the same time.
Yes, he did.
But Big Daddy Kane got pimped out the most.
He did, bro.
He was the best rapper, but no. I lost respect for him as a little kid.
They sick Madonna on you. You know he went up when he sick Madonna on you. He's pretty much
Prince
done.
of Darkness, no, I've been
yeah, he was done after that. He was done after that. Yeah,
he knew that about Kane. Kane never redeemed himself. So Kane, nobody cared if you dropping an album, bro. Like I say, all y'all stories when I was not even a teenager. Can you go back to when I was in goddamn elementary school, about to go to the 7th grade and shit? So,
ain't looking good, bro.
Nah, he not at all.
He not looking good. I'm seeing too many pictures with little kids with money in their hand. And he ain't sitting on his lap. When these are old flicks from the 80s.
You gotta look at with Jay-Z. You don't know how long
what are you doing
when you first met him. No, this game was always what it was. Back in the day, it was called My Little Man. You know, it's my little man right here. You know what I'm saying? My little man. But like I said, you seen Kane a whole lot. You ain't seen a lot of damn women. You probably never seen Kane kiss no damn woman. I told you guys. Just like they said with Dolomite. Dolomite was what? Zesty.
He was.
Told you. It told you what this game is. It told you what it is, y'all. You might start out one way. That's why they had kids weird. They might have before they get in it. But then they don't have a lot of kids no more. Or they came in without kids, had kids. They not people that love getting with women, they not on that family shit. You will clearly see they don't really care about women like that.
Also,
they know who they are, y'all. It ain't
I know you probably noticed this, bro.
It ain't just Diddy. No.
A lot of their firstborn sons be
so yeah, man, the end is gonna be the joke.
The other way. Like,
you know, if you don't face the harsh reality, it's gonna be on everybody. You got the stories on LL. You got everything in your face, y'all. You know what I'm saying, y'all? And that's why I told you none of this should be proud of, unless you from that community.
Wow, bro.
That's who they are, y'all.
Wow.
Talking about lyrics. It's old. Stop trying to get me to like men. That's my whole perspective. You know what I'm saying? This is what this culture always was, bro. Like you said, ain't just no damn Michael Jackson either.
Nah, it's everybody. Everybody, bro. I'm realizing it's everybody. It's everybody, bro.
And if they didn't do nothing, they all got allegations or they got suspect pictures or suspect stories. You done heard them all, man.
Hold on. I just got one thing to say. The Rock's bringing out a movie when he got curly hair, he got all the tattoos. Seen that promote? Did y'all see that? Anybody seen the promotion of the new Rock Disney movie? He's playing like a Hawaiian person he's like a superhero or whatever. Okay. The logo in that film, it's an M and it's a swirl. And then they got the swirl on the flags on the sails in the movie. That swirl, you know what that swirl stands for? You know what I mean? This is the subliminal games they play. And he's promoting, and he's the star of that movie. And that swirl stands for young boy lover. And the triangle stands for young girl.
Your ass had to say it too.
I'm just saying, man, it's nothing to hide. If they putting it right there.
Man.
You know what I mean? They putting it right in front of us. And that's sad. I'm like, they gonna put that swirl right there. And it's for whoever know what that's hitting for, no. Whoever don't, that's a new movie they're promoting. And I'm like, that's a shame. I just shook my head. Pardon me, my G. I ain't
you good with that. You don't say no shit like that. Hey, think about what you said, man.
just
That shit
saying,
even
man.
come across right on his algorithm. You know what I'm saying? You good though, bro. I tell you, we ain't stupid around. We get all codes, bro. I want y'all to understand we good on that, bro. But now you good, AI, but I know what you mean.
I'm just going, yeah.
I know I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's just like, man, damn, man.
The
I'm not even
reality is, AI, you just waking up. We just waking up to the world we already been in. It goes back to the milk cartons. It's always been in our world, man. That's why I tell you, we the ones that's stupid, man. We were the prey. The prey never knows that you the prey. We were the prey that escaped the clutches. That's why it's so shocking to us. But to everybody else, they just got away with it. Got it? That's all that happened.
True.
And if you didn't happen to you, you just made it out. Like I said, it never happened to me.
Yeah, me either. Thank God. But it happened to people I know. A lot of people I know. There's a lot of casualties of war. A lot of people.
I know for a fact that we put 10 people in the room, at least half and half been violated before.
But you know what? I'm gonna keep it a buck. A lot of older chicks, they said things to me when I was a kid. They never touched me below the waist. They never did anything sexual, but they said things and hugged me and they did things that was on that line. What you mean? I'm keeping it a buck with you. In the 80s, I'm like, damn, these chicks are way older than me. They like 17. I'm 10. You know what I mean? You like a grown, you ain't supposed to be, it's certain, you know what I mean? Come on, bro. So you can say, oh, you cute, you handsome, but just, you can't be, you know what I mean? You can't, come on, bro. I couldn't do that to you can't do certain things. It's like, there's borderline, there's like people tippy-toeing on lines. But like I said, I never been, thank the Lord, it never happened to me, you know what I mean? So, but like I said, I know people they got stories, they told me, and they opened up about it. I said, I feel like crying, because it's sad, man. It's sad. Family members and all that they did to them. It's sad, bro. It's sad, bro. Man.
They all in your community now, AI. You see what I'm saying? Before, back in the day, it was different. Now, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm staying away from this shit. And I tell you, man, y'all always gonna see every day. We always gonna have these nasty ass conversations, man.
Yeah,
That's
it's shit dark now.
It's so real. Positivity ain't even in the culture. It's not even in most of our brains, because all it is dirt. I'm telling y'all, which is where we at now. Nothing but dirt, filth, and emptiness.
I just feel like I've been played. But you know what? The old folks told us, stop listening to that scandalous, that music. Don't listen to that garbage. They should tell us. The people at the church goers, people on the Bible Belt, they said that music ain't right. It's corrupt. It's scandalous. They told us stay away. Right? Why did they was telling? They didn't go into no detail. Just supposed to just listen and don't listen to it. Don't indulge in that garbage.
Even I get with this whole film shit. Y'all, other people might not get it, but I get it clear. You know what I'm saying? All this right here, like, I know what all this really saying. I know what this all about. This ain't got no, like I said, man, leave it at that.
Yo, bro, what?
When you seeing people do stuff you ain't never even seen them do before, man.
I ain't never seen that before.
I tell you that billionaire stuff was out the window. Told that king and queen shit was out the window.
They trying to sell. They trying to make some sales. You think some accounts is frozen or something? Why do you think it's like he really hustling right now? He got shows coming. It's like it's like he's trying to make 100 million right now this summer. I don't know. It's like he on a mission. Like, I gotta get this money real quick. We ain't trying to mess with our other money, so I gotta go hit the road. It's like he said, hold up, they did what to the money? All right, I gotta go back outside.
Yeah, this how billionaires move, bro. That's how they move, bro.
Nah, they just stay in the cut and just keep on. Like, real billionaires, you don't even see them.
That's how you move, or do they all not just look like entertainers again? That's all it is. And I just wonder how long this stuff gonna go on.
It seems like the entertainer gonna always have to work, bro. That's what it's showing us, right? They always got to come. Little Mama back on tour, Bow Wow on tour.
They were just playing roles before.
Everybody got to work still. No matter how much money they got, how big the crib is.
Don't matter.
Jada Chris supposed to have $100 million mansion, but he working like
Serena was retired for 4 years, y'all. She was retired 4 years. She was retired 4 years.
4 years.
Doing the same as that Dan LeBron, playing over 40. After they were already labeled to go. Now at this point, they just ruining their legacies, y'all. Nothing Serena Williams do gonna make her better, top nothing. All she had to do is ruin her career, her legacy.
That's it. That's it. Ride to
Same
the
thing with the
sunset.
LeBron players. I tell you, start look like they can't retire.
They can't retire. It's in the contract.
Serena,
They
you work
can't.
more outside than in the house. You know what I'm saying? You work more outside than in the house. You retire,
Yup.
ain't making no money. That's how
Where's
I look
her?
at it.
Where her husband at through all of this? I don't be seeing her with a
Man,
spouse. Where
he
her
don't be
husband?
seeing where he be laying
It's like
low,
he
man.
don't even want to be with her.
That nigga, man, that nigga, he reaping the benefits, bro.
Yo,
Off
where
her
is he
shit.
at? Where's her husband and her kid? Where's her family
That
at? She
nigga
always running
chilling, bro.
around. She either outside like
Well,
at she's
y'all see what's going on though.
something ain't
Y'all
right.
see what's
Something ain't
going
right.
on though, right? I'm gonna just say this woman was a stallion, bro.
Ozempic messed her up, bro. She's trying to get her weight back, but it's looking generic now, right? Her weight ain't even it ain't looking
Looking
right,
at
right?
y'all,
She
she
ain't looking
became
solid.
somebody else, bro. She's just somebody else now.
Like she got a diaper on, man. She
Yo,
don't look
I'm
right.
I'm
Serena's gone.
gonna tell you guys good night, bro.
Yeah, Punches, be a man
All right,
about it.
brother.
It's time to go, bro. You right, bro.
All
I'll be
right,
on that
man.
forever, man.
All
Somebody
right,
got to take
brother.
responsibility, man.
Yeah.
We on
No,
here
I
cooking like
gotta go
that.
to
We
the
don't got
trap in
nothing
a
to do. Like
minute.
I don't got to get up early or nothing.
Well,
Like I
I
yeah.
don't
gotta
got
go to the
Even
trap
though
me
in
I'm
a
up
off
minute,
tomorrow,
G.
man, but
Are
I
you
got to
off
go right
tomorrow?
now.
Oh, you straight.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
off. I'm off tomorrow.
Okay, that's
Enjoy
what's
your
up,
night,
bro.
bro. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your night,
All
brother.
right, man. All
night,
right,
bro.
fellas.
Yeah, peace.
Pack it up in a few. We get like 5 more. We on here losing track of time, man.
Yeah, we be cooking, man.
Man, bro,
I ain't mean to
always.
start cooking like that,
I
man.
wasn't on
I
in a
had that on
minute,
my mind.
so you know what I'm
I had that
saying?
on my mind, man. Like this.
I wasn't on a minute. That's what this for. So you know, y'all know how we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
But yeah,
Shit.
man.
Tommy Before Bowling be on this shit,
They
bro.
back to work, man. They done shut Texas down though with that celebrity stuff.
Oh man, bro, look, bro, they
I don't
so
know what's going on. All I know is they cleaning all that South shit up.
man, bro, they be down here doing the most, bro. They act like they don't be. Boy, I tell you, shit here be
So it
crazy, bro.
look like though, no real celebrities look like they want to be in Houston no more.
Nope.
It's just like everybody that was a star just got left there. See, now let's look at the Texas rappers. Don't you see how they still got stuck in Texas? They ain't never leave out of Texas for real. So say Slim Thug
Yeah.
and say I got property and how, but in reality, Slim Thug, your ass was stuck in Houston. You made it and never left that shit. Never got out. You see it now, right?
Mm-hmm.
When all the hype and the glory's gone, you see who actually made it, who didn't, who can afford a house in LA, who can afford property in New York, who can't. No, y'all, it's all showing now.
Yeah.
Clyde Davis gone, y'all. That really means the checks are gone. They've been gone, but he's your proof. They ain't getting no multi-million-dollar deals. It ain't even a record competition. Clyde was competing with Jimmy. Money was being made. It was competing with that big stakes. Them dudes don't write checks no more, man. They stopped setting the seats. Who you think set everybody else? They the ones, the big dogs sat their ass down. That's who sat their ass down. They all got sat down. Same ones that put them up, same ones sitting their ass down. Told you, I won't be surprised. People, money got froze, all type of shit. Businesses got taken. Certain things we never gonna know. I just watch behavior. I don't see no business. It's a facade. What's the facade? I'm just going to re-release an album is not new business. Products, that's a side hustle. See what I'm saying? If you do not invent none on a major scale in this world, if you ain't even got no property, you know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, y'all? Like even TD Jakes them got buildings. They had buildings. Tyler Perry built land. Like property. In this rap game, you have none of that. Rappers are based on handouts. That's why before they get rich, they always poor, come from welfare and poor shit anyway. So all they know is handouts. Somebody wasn't just a businessman. They understood that, no, this guy gets you rich. Let's put a suit on him. His connection to that ghetto is like a key to Fort Knox. know what I'm saying? You let that guy's connection to that ghetto keep these banks flowing. And that's all it was about. The magnet, like that magnet on your card, everywhere you go, it's accepted. Everywhere you swiping, but certain people was a magnet. Jay-Z was a magnet that make you swipe, spend that goddamn money. He was the magnet that get every ghetto in the world to spend their money, every neighborhood. They will spend every penny on everything they promote, and they will follow. That was what it was for. But he was a magnet. Somebody was holding the magnet the whole time, man. In the money, it's a metallic strip. On your car, it's a metal strip. He was the metal strip. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. It's easy to talk shit, but just know everything they want to get accomplished, they already accomplished it already, man. That's why I tell you this ain't no hate. What happened already. I can't be, how the hell you be mad at some shit happened already? When I knew it was happening way back when, that's why I said I'm not going to be the fool, and I've been, not, you know what I'm saying? I knew how I was going to play out, man. Like, look, man, people just got swindled and lost all their respect, man. Lost their money and respect. Because the way they got duped and the way they got bamboozled, it was the most humiliating thing ever, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they still be humiliated. That's why the people they look up to and praise and talk shit about in comment sections, they're gonna watch them all be embarrassed now. Tell what it's all about. And you're gonna see that narrative somehow still going on. They doing everything but normal shit. That's it, man. So salute to everybody buying these Louis, man. We're gonna get out of here for real. So that best star said, bye, devil. Yeah, they also, I'm telling you, they also playing the game. You know the game they playing? So they don't gotta answer to nothing that happened already. So I'm saying, AI's like, I come to your house, I stole shit out your house. I've been shicing you out, but when you come around, I just be joking all the time and shit. You know what I'm saying? What's up, AI? Yo, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying? What's up, man? I just be joking. I've been doing you filthy. All
deflecting.
I do
just
come around,
deflecting the whole time.
Show you fake love. You know what I'm saying? I got
crazy.
Ass.
Yo, that's
you know
wild.
What I'm saying? You know,
that's
fell
dangerous.
off oh shit. Yo, AI don't even know I was getting his ass back in the day. I was stealing all that shit, bro. Taking his money. I was just doing a lot. He don't even know that shit. But see, I come around, I just joke with him now. He don't even know it was me the whole time. I tell you, that's what they do. They straight trolling, man.
Yo, when Sunker
be standing at them brunches, we 3.5 up or whatever. We 2 billion up. Now we're gonna play like we broke. We ain't got shit. Or we clowns now. Just don't focus on how much money we took from y'all stupid ass. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. Yeah, we'll be y'all idiots. Just know we got all y'all money. Yeah, y'all might not love us no more, but don't worry about it. We got all y'all money. You can laugh at Floyd, but he know y'all the ones who you think bought all the pay-per-views. Who the one was banking on Floyd to get a knockout? Who was the one watching? No, they know. So it's easy to laugh and joke on them now, but no, you already the sucker that got duped. That's how the whole shit played out, man. I was just the one to let them know, man, y'all ain't duped me. I didn't get duped. That's all it was. Nothing personal, man. That's why I say nice try.
I ain't buying a Rockaway level.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, they ain't get me.
Well, they say you might can fool some, but you can't fool everybody, man. These are all real sayings, man. These are all real sayings. That they wasn't just no cliches. That's what a dupe is. Dupe. Meaning we came, we got what we wanted. They believe what they want to believe. They got tricked in the end. They got nothing. They were left holding an empty bag. We got the sack. We got the duffels. They just left with empty bags now. You know what I'm saying? We got all the money. They just got 0 bank accounts now. You know what I'm saying? They got duped. Can't be mad. They told you the future decades ago. That's right. That's right, Dion. What up? Salute to Dion.
Bro, they dead, bro.
Everything was said. That's why I say Dion.
They ain't hot it.
The rebelliousness was not wanting to acknowledge truth. That was even to this day when they deny shit. That's the rebellion. Denying truth is your rebellion.
Yep.
You don't want to accept shit for what it is.
Yeah, take accountability. I never had a problem with that. I've never had a problem with that.
Damn well you ain't been paying the bill, but you want to act like it ain't gonna get cut off one day. You know damn well it's gonna get cut off.
Yo, come on, man.
You want to see it act like, oh, wait, my shit ain't gonna get cut off. Or you know damn well you ain't be paying though. You so sad. Then when it get cut off, you shot. Oh man, they cut my shit off. Damn, you know damn you been know it's gonna get cut off. See,
Yo,
it's mentality, AI.
insanity. That's insanity, bro. That's what that's called.
It's your
To feel like
rebellious way. You know the truth, but you
you
don't
ain't
acknowledge it. You
entitled.
know the bill cut.
You, you,
You know the bill due. You know they've been hounding you for the shit. You know they done added extra fee. You knew all that shit, but you in denial. You so said you don't want to acknowledge that bill. So don't worry, that bill ain't gonna haunt your ass. Might break you.
It's gonna acknowledge you. It's gonna acknowledge you. And then it's a character thing because it's like you signed up for this. You said, all right, lend me the money or I'll sign up for this payment, right? And then now in the middle of the contract, you say, fuck y'all, I ain't giving y'all nothing. You know what I mean? That's your vibe now. How all of a sudden you switching up?
2005, praising drug
How you
dealers.
switching up in the middle of the contract?
You know what I'm saying? Praising drug dealers and criminals. That shit proud of 2000. And then they ain't gonna be proud of now. I always tell y'all that. I'm telling
That's why
you,
they be coming down on people.
Rapper right now, and I'm older, and I know damn well all my music was about all this. I wouldn't be proud of that shit right now. I'd be ashamed of myself in some places. I go in a room of rich people, knowing damn well the music got made and shit. Like I wouldn't be proud of. Me and I would have made sure I did so much other stuff. That would not be my current resume. My rapping would be so far behind me. My street behavior would be so far away. Like remember Don King, they always said Don King got a body. He got a body, but Don King always looked like a clown, be happy.
God, nah, for real.
I ain't proud of that shit. If it is true, I ain't proud of that. I'm getting away from that. I ain't proud of that. Like he knew.
They always bring that up about him. They always bring that up. They always bring that up.
Whatever you want. Don't think me that guy. That bad guy. I don't want to be no bad guy. They knew that. That bad guy shit ain't good in it. They knew that, man.
Yeah.
You don't get nothing done. People don't want to do business with you. People start ducking the room, talking about you behind your back.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Not respecting you like that. They know how they gang. Y'all always see these movies or in real life. You know that what rich people say in their conversation. What do you do? What do you do?
Yep.
They always.
What's your claim to fame? They want to know what's your claim to fame. How you in the room with us?
That's how it is.
Yep. How you get in this room?
You saying I'm this and that. They don't respect that like that.
Yeah.
When I say they respect it, but they respect it on a certain level. Guys, they would never respect a rapper like a heart surgeon.
Never. Never, ever.
A man that knows medicine. A healer.
Never, bro. They would never do that. Never do that. A high-paying attorney. They would never do that. They would never respect a rapper over a high-paying attorney.
They never respect a rapper over a high-level priest.
Never. That's what's so crazy. Never.
Priest could be straight, nothing. It's just not. Certain things will never happen, y'all. It's just for you to believe that shit. That's why I always tell you certain things money don't do for you.
Oh.
Just don't. It's how you earn your money. Even some athletes, they don't be respecting those guys. They look at them like, you just a jock, man. You bounce a ball.
There you go.
You ain't use your brain.
I didn't look at them like exactly. I didn't graduate from school.
You probably got. They probably
jocks get pushed through school.
You get pushed through school. You're not academic. That's why they like to go back and get their doctrine and all that. And they probably pay for that too. So it's like they know if you don't do nothing academically, you lose respect automatically.
What else they know about sports?
You know what I mean?
That you just as good as your contracts.
Right. They know that already.
You don't get another contract no more. You ain't worth nothing no more. So
right. How far can that get you? Really? But a few years. That shit has a short term. You got to turn to a analyst, a sports broadcaster, a commercial maker, a movie maker. Like you're gonna have to reinvent yourself if you're an athlete. Why? Because it's a short lifespan. It's only 10 years. So I'm saying if you're a football player, you know what I mean?
And that's if you're good.
If you're good, exactly. So it's a short span. So that couple $1 million they give you after taxes, 50% is going, 40% is going in taxes, maybe 30%. You gotta watch what you're doing with the money because that money's gonna be short unless you reinvent yourself and become an investor or something. I don't know, a restaurant chains. I don't know, but you gotta have to flip the money because you know what I mean. It's just a way to get in. I got rich. I made 40 million. What am I gonna do with it now? Because that career is short. It's a short lifespan on that joint. So Yeah, you gotta be always thinking like, what can I do next? Can I buy a bunch of real estate? I might just buy a bunch of buildings. I don't know, a bunch of apartments. I don't know. You gotta flip your money because, like you said, you don't want to be known as some football player that's washed up that blew the money. That's what's gonna end up happening. Yeah.
Like you could come out with so many things in the field of sports. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be Mike Tyson. You got your own boxing glove line out. It's so I'm Mike Tyson. I got my own puncher bag. It's so
Easy.
many different things, yo. You know what I'm saying?
That's why George Foreman was he's brilliant. He figured out I
So
could just make
many
a grill.
things, man.
Yep. My
But
name
they
is the
know that
bag. My
you're not.
name is the bag.
Tell you that creator shit. You're not a creator. Man, back in the day, why you think the rich people, they scout you out? You don't even know you got talent. Your stupid ass don't even know. They come scout you out and say, you got talent. Come here. That's how it works. Meaning you never do shit anyway. You don't even know your value still. You never knew your value. You never knew it. They told you what your value was. You
They
ain't
can
know
see
that
it
shit.
in you. They can see the
Told your
value in you.
value.
Yep.
You follow what they said your whole career. You start getting money. You're feeling yourself. But in reality, you don't know shit. Got it? You've been under this thinking since 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All these, you under this thinking, but meanwhile, you really got everything given to you. You were under favoritism. Your head was pumped up, but in reality, no proof that you actually know how to read, write, add, math, speak, articulate, write, comprehend. No proof of none of that shit. You got people doing everything for you your whole life. Then in the end, it shows. Damn, you never know how to manage money anyway. You never knew this. It's so much shit you didn't even know how to read people's character. You didn't even know a good person from a bad person. You didn't even know what game was. You didn't know nothing. And that's how they keep them, y'all. And that's why in the end, they just gonna have stories. I'm sick of that too, y'all. All these stories of
For
fucking
real.
sorrow. You ain't gonna get no success stories. You only gonna get failure stories, y'all. That's part of this problem. When people win and they don't want to tell you how they made it. Nobody wants to tell you how to win and be successful in that department, y'all. But they always want to tell you what they had and how they fell off and what did this and what caused that and the tragedy of this. Y'all, man. That's why it's like this. I'm always tell you, man, the success is not taught. Especially if you know where. Unwritten book of laws, man, and rules. 105.
I'm trying to gatekeep the fact. They don't want to tell you nothing.
Success is not taught, y'all. And not only that, success is kept from you in certain situations, certain locations. That was my message to people. You got to figure out success on your own. The dream is you think you're going to be successful because of what you see. Don't mean shit. Even AI said it earlier about the cab. When he saw him getting it, I tell you that's how we're trained, y'all. This is a raising. We don't see it first. We see it when it's proven. Like, we don't want to be the ones to make it happen. We like to see it already happening. So, yeah, I'm going to do that. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, greatness comes from what you figured out on your own. That's the greatness. Like, it's no greatness on YouTube. Wow, we didn't create YouTube. So it's only what's so great I'm gonna be on here. You get it? That's why I tell you we all on the same level. No matter the numbers, we didn't create this shit. This ain't our platform. Simple as that. Simple as that. Whether it's me, a person with a damn name, whether they was in the game, they rich, don't matter. We don't own this. So we all on the same level in this department. And that's how it works. This is how it works. That's reality. Don't you didn't build it. You don't control none of this. Everybody got to get paid and wait on checks the same exact day, no matter how big or small it is. That's reality. That's why I tell you a lot of this shit ain't nothing to be proud of. And that's why the people that was poking their chests out, oh man, they hurting the most. People thought they were celebrity sensations on these things, y'all. Well, guess what else they ain't gonna tell you? Do you know how many people got to pay taxes? Do you know how many people made money on YouTube, Uber Eats, Lyft, 3 years plus, and ain't paid no taxes? All you have to know is IRS have government. You know how you got the IRS got their own app and for pay. So many people owe. They have an app set up for quick pay, and they working with people. But so many people owe. Those are stories you're not going to hear about. The bigger they were, if they were not paying them damn taxes, it's people who owe 50, 100 grand. They owe big money, y'all, off these apps. Because I'm going to tell you this too. If you on YouTube and you ain't pay your taxes, this shit going to ruin your life too. When you used to always get a W-2, you done made money here playing around 3 years, and you ain't never filed, playing around, you thinking this is a game. Now they coming at you like, look how much, do you know you made over 300,000 on this since you've been on it? You know what I'm saying? For some people, you might have made 300,000, 400,000, you ain't filed once. So they coming for all that. I know why a lot of people are on here going through what they're going through. I know why it's like the way it is. That's just what it is.
But if you're independent, like say if you got a 1099, shouldn't you know to put away 25% or whatever you gross?
Yeah, you
People
supposed
don't know that.
But you gotta remember, some people don't know that.
Crazy. They don't know that.
Finessing. Or remember, when you first do social media, these things ain't explained to you. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, you gotta do. If you get a 1099,
you might not know. You don't even know how to file a 1099. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you get a 1099. You're your own.
Like
you're
I said,
independent.
I'll pay mine, but
yeah, you're independent contractor, so you have to put away that.
You really are supposed to pay quarterly. You're supposed to pay quarterly, regardless. You're supposed to get them something. And when you got a business, whatever's extra gonna roll over. That's really how it goes. You're supposed to, when you making money on here, like you said, 1099, you already know you made a certain amount every 3 months, so you're supposed to really kick something out. On your taxes, $1,500. Got it? Because you're gonna pay them percentages.
Exactly.
And if you don't put that money out, you say you be playing around, or you say you banking on YouTube, AI, you like this. Well, shit, I pay it later. I just paid it one lump later, but say YouTube gets slow, you don't make the money. Now you like, oh, you know what I'm saying? That's how it works. You get jammed up.
Yeah, that's how you make.
Damn, I usually make up. So a person could be like, I usually make 20 grand a month. I just pay it off. I pay it off in November, some shit. Meanwhile, that shit be slow, July. Oh, you never get that money. Now you sinking. See, now another tax season coming up. But I'm telling you, so many people on here under tax exempt. I know that. So many people up on the companies, they don't own the shit. But all the people that were like, if you were just a naive content creator, you started making money, never filed them damn taxes. They on their ass. You haven't been complying with the paperwork. You haven't been setting up a payment plan. You've been calling yourself rebelling and bucking. Or by default, guess what? You could have moved somewhere. Okay, you started doing YouTube in this state, you moved to another state. Or you moved somewhere. Guess what? You ain't get your mail. So you didn't know the IRS is contacting you. You thinking you getting away, you straight, you don't even know. Come to find out, you in a hole. They let you go 3 years, but now you in a nice ditch. So it says one thing you miss a year, you go 3 years of not paying, your life is ruined, y'all. Now, if you start getting your YouTube check garnished, you finished. Google is the gov. So when you owe the gov, they're gonna take that shit so quick. There's a lot of reasons why people are hurting right now, y'all. If you really, really pay attention, you'll see a lot of channels actually disappear. A lot of ones that had all of was big, a lot of them disappeared. Yo, is that guy Muscle still around? Oh man, a lot of fake channels. I don't know where they at now, but now it's a lot of reasons why people going, y'all. These taxes to that. Don't forget that's for content creators and Uber drivers. Uber drivers made a lot of money, wasn't filing.
Gave me a lot of chicken.
And I'm saying that because this was the year they came to collect all debts. This was the year. All money owed. Because remember, they was down for a minute. Shortage of workers. Remember a lot of things they had going on. Now they fully focused, and it's all on the AI now. So the AI does the tracking. So I'm saying that's just how it is. And once AI gets you, you got, because the system's set up a certain way where you ain't ducking it. You know what I'm saying? And they done caught you, they done locked onto your account. You know what I'm saying? You didn't work out no payment plans. Now you in garnish mode. A lot of shit, man. You could lose your channel. Say somebody big lost their channel, meaning they lost their demonetization and they getting garnished by the gov. Ruined. Then you can think back like, damn, I never had a YouTube channel. This should have never happened. Tell you it's all the setup, y'all. If you don't know what you're doing on here. Same way you can shine on YouTube, this thing will put you in major debt too. This thing will ruin your life too, y'all. Okay. Yes.
I know finances. Gotta know
Because
your tax. You gotta know these
a lot
things.
of people a lot of concerts, they were used to filing, getting money. On this thing, you ain't getting nothing. You're gonna pay out money. You're gonna kick out. So if you're not used to kicking out bands and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you might have
You
a
can't knock
problem.
out a $5,000 bill. You can't knock that out in 90 days and shit. It's
Yeah, you might
different.
have a problem.
You know what I'm saying? It's different.
Yeah, you
Different.
might have a
Certain bills
problem
like
for
that.
sure.
That's why I tell you, when you train a certain way, like you gotta be able to knock certain bills out. Ain't no playing around with them. So that shit could be $5-7 grand. You gotta if you gotta knock it out in 180 days, you gotta knock it out.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? And that's where we at. That's where we in right now. That's how this shit being played.
Like
I
500-600
know
a week.
somebody was dealing with. I tell you, they had to come up with like $7 grand before it was the summertime. They had a certain amount of time. It was getting garnished. Man, my people, they hustled their ass off, paid off that $7 grand debt in the summer. They did that shit in like 2 months. Paid that, knocked that shit out while paying their bills.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? But it's people that
Yeah, you
be in
gotta
them
just give them
jams.
everything you got. You gotta give them everything. Yeah, take 500-600 a week and take you gotta get them out of there. Does it feel good to get them paid? Like I'm straight now. You know what I mean? Could breathe a little bit.
Yeah.
People could do anything they want to do. You just gotta have it's your why. Why are you doing it? Because they garnishing
They
my
make it
account.
now.
My
You
shit's
ain't
for
you ain't
free.
you ain't you ain't getting away with nothing now. You ain't
Yeah, you
nope.
ain't getting away with none of that.
All money is tracked. Income, how you getting it, how you spending it, how long you keeping it, what you spending it on, where you where you going with it, all that's tracked. Y'all actually will see that these apps and phones been asking for more permission, even more and more.
Yeah, they keeping track of it.
More and more personal data.
Forgot what app I was on. They showed me. They said this month you spent. I forgot which one I was on. They showed me allegedly how much I spent. Like that's crazy. I'm like, how would they know that? I was thinking that, like, yeah, because they tracking everything. And that's only up the card. When I use cash, they don't know what I'm doing. But when I'm playing with that
Yep, that's
card, they can
American
see
Express. That's
everything.
right. That's right. So
They can
yeah,
see every
man.
transaction, bro. Which is
It's
crazy as
people that
hell.
they finesse the money game, man. So we not taught those things, but it must be learned. I just throw it at you, right? I bet you a lot of people you can blow 5 bands in 90 days. You can blow
Easy.
5,000 in less than 6 months. I know that's an actual fact. Meaning you'll
Easy.
run through 5,000 and don't even know where it went at. Meaning a proportion of your salary blown on some shit you had nothing to show for. It just so happened 5 grand. You blew $1 grand every month for 5 months. See, that shit easy, y'all. People blow
Easy
bands,
to do.
but I tell you, it's an art of getting the bands, getting to them, and
Mhm.
keeping it. Meaning, right now, it's an art when any bill you already know in your mind you can pay. When some people might panic, they get a 4,000, 3,000, man, this bill, I got a bill of 1,800. But some people know, all right.
Yeah, for real.
You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom.
Just gotta
So
divide it. Yeah, I just start thinking the division. How much is it? I'm gonna just give them 7 and 7. Or that's how I always think about it on a break. A division. I just break it down to 4 installments, 3 installments, 2 installments. I just break it down to if I don't want to pay it all at once, I say I'll just give them 4 payments of this amount. And that's my goal. 750 a week until that shit gone. That's 3,000 right there. Right
yep.
there. 750. That's 4 weeks. It's gone. 3 grand. Gone. You know what I mean? 750 a week. Now, not saying that's easy to dish out, because now every couple other things might not be able to order Uber Eats and all that shit. But other than that, you get them that 750, 4 weeks, you be done. 3,000.
Even you knock out, like you said, 3 grand in 4 months. That's still decent. That's still good.
Yeah. In 4 months, you could definitely, that's in 4 weeks. That's in 1
But you
month and
said
30 days.
750 a month.
750
Meanwhile,
a
while you
month is
paying all your
even
other
better.
bills, all
Yeah.
your other bills up to date, everything
Yeah,
else
that's
up
even
to date,
you can definitely do that. 4
you
months,
knock
you can
out a
easily squeeze that in.
3,000 out of debt real quick.
Knock that right
Remember,
out,
people
man.
that bills like that ruin their life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Knock that debt right out the park, man. Because the debt, that's the motivation to even make you work that hard. I gotta get this joint paid off. Now that's the reason. You
You
see
know,
it go
people
down.
that owe 50, 20, 30. There's people owe big money. So say y'all, and they ducking and dodging.
I'm about to take it in. No, I gotta go. I gotta go to the trap in a minute,
These are
man.
facts, bro.
Real,
I want
bro.
everybody to get their piece off.
Yeah, man.
Definitely gonna pack it in. Another classic. Definitely another classic. I'm back. We
Yes,
back.
sir.
Get ready for tomorrow, man. The game is dry right now. I've been checking the whole time. Clyde Davis is the biggest topic.
Yeah.
And the game is kicking the bucket. That's all it is, man. So y'all see 1 week, the Knicks win, happy news. Then the next week it goes in all these. You see it already, you know what I'm saying? So y'all stay good, man. Shout out Mr. Brown. Best our favorite. Y'all know what's up, Dion, Angela Dog. And anybody that tapped in throughout the show.
Love y'all, family. Appreciate y'all.
Females,
Support. AI punches.
I don't know if you're
hold it
pulling up
down, man.
Friday. I'll be around Friday if y'all pulling up.
Yeah, I'll be back. We'll be back Friday. I'll be back
I
Friday.
bet. Yeah,
Man.
I'll be around for sure.
I know how we do. I'll be back Friday, man. So, yeah, man, it's just to get back in, about to get back into the original But yeah, it's definitely a new energy. It's a good energy. Everything is good, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep it pushing. On that note, man, y'all hold it down. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. We out.
All right, y'all. Peace.